giving us a question.
Can you
I'm not gonna give you a
can you
question.
stay categorical?
You are fake news.
Sir,
Go ahead.
can you
2 cents. Hello to my blue friends. Get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips. Fatter than a new tits. Last nigga think it's ruthless. Deuces. 2 cents.
Am I the only one that really hates cleaning? Feels good. What's going on, guys? How is everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Just so you know, Nightbot is he's good now. He has the absolutely right link, so we're good. Hey, what's up, Kate? How are you? Hope you're doing great. Here's the link for anyone that wants to come on up and chit chat. So yeah, I wonder if we'll get the Resistance on again today. See if we can get him to rage quit again today. That was so funny. Actually, I'm a little upset because he came on and he was bitching at me and this channel about how all we do is talk about him, right? Now, if you, what's up, Gary? If you, we're gonna take a look at his channel now because, and I'm a little upset with my viewers too because no one let me know that he was talking about me on a stream. He played, remember that the video he did on me from a few months ago. He actually played that and was talking shit about it again like a week ago before we even looked at the Peanut video. So who was really trying to keep this going? I think it was him.
All hell the Resistance.
I was like, holy shit, that motherfucker had the nerve to come on here and say, we're keeping this going, we can't stop talking about him. Yeah, a week before this happened, he was talking about us. Go figure, though. It's all our fault, though, right?
Right. Hey, I can't really stay. I just decided to get on there for a minute because I had to take the doggy up to the bed.
Oh, okay. That's okay, Gary. Well, yeah, I heard I have bad timing or whatever. I don't know. What's up, Morgie? How are you?
I'm fine.
Hi, Morgie.
Yeah, doing good.
Hello, chat.
So why didn't
Oh,
y'all
good.
tell me? Why didn't y'all tell me that the video y'all are talking about where he did a live stream with Lana Ling? He was also talking about the video he did and what Tay said about him. No one told me about that.
Didn't know. Didn't watch it.
What
Yeah,
are you
see,
talking
I guess
about?
so. Well, someone in chat was talking about, are you guys talking about the stream that had Lana Ling on it? And I'm like, no, not that one. And then I went on his channel because I was curious to see what he was doing. Then I saw a live stream, and it didn't say it had anything to do with me. It was just a live stream. I'm like, hey, look, he does what I do. He reviews videos. And about halfway through, I just wanted to show y'all this channel and how it makes me look like a bad man. I'm like, really? Okay.
Well, you know, if the shoe fits, you know.
What's up, Glenn?
I'll see y'all later.
So, Mr. Ramadan. Oh, he had to go. He has to take his dog somewhere.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so also I want to talk about, all right, so I received an email from Nasty Nathaniel. Now, Nasty Nathaniel, he's an auditor, but remember the last Glenn video we saw, he was actually in it. He watched the video that I did on it, and he actually had, let's see, he had something to say. Let me find the email.
Another uncut video to show us what a douchebag Glenn is?
No. He actually has some really nice things to say. He said, he said, the reason I'm reaching out to you right now is because I just recently watched your review of auditing the USA's audit of the postal facility in Everett, Washington. As you already know, I was with Glenn during that audit. Basically, I wanted to thank you for being fair in your review of that audit. That is one of the things that I have always respected about you, and that is your fairness when reviewing auditors' videos. What I found interesting was how you pointed out how I didn't say much during the audit. I was actually trying to give Glenn hand signals to wrap it up and move on. You can't see it in the video because Glenn had his focus on filming the cop. But in my mind, the audit was over. The officer showed up because he got a call for service. He wasn't a tyrant. Oh, hold on, Kate's here. What's up, Kate?
Hey, Kenny, I'm driving home, so I apologize for my potato mic.
That's okay. So the officer showed up because he got a call for service. He wasn't a tyrant. He didn't try to tell us to stop recording. He didn't try to ID us. He didn't attempt to violate our rights in any way, shape, or form. So in my mind, the audit was over 3 minutes after the officer showed up. But I realized that Glenn has a history with his department. He has a perceived history, you know, a perceived wrongdoings done to him. That's why he went to saying all the things he did. So it is what it is. So I just wanted to point that out that, you know, there are auditors that do appreciate what we do and the fairness that I do put out when I do my videos. And he actually said he wouldn't be mind to reach out to Glenn to see if he couldn't do a one-on-one with me, which would be awesome. But at the same time, it's going to be a little tricky because I don't like Glenn. So I don't know if I could, you know, it'd be hard to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Glenn's literally, you know, dug his own grave, and the other fact is he won't come on. He never does because he can't articulate correctly anyway. He did it once, and it was not a disaster. That's why he won't come on.
Yeah, now I really hope he sticks with Matthew Nathaniel, because I mean he can learn some things from him. He's a decent auditor. He does auditing the way, if you're gonna do it, how you should do it. Stay out of the way. You know, don't make yourself part of the audit. So I think he does a good job in that respect. So I don't know, but yeah.
Matthew Nathaniel has had his moments too, and I'm sorry, but I think that it is 100% fair and objective to say that Glenn Serio is beyond redemption at this point. It is fair to dislike him.
Yeah, you're right. It is. And I'll tell you, if he does come on, man, the first thing is like, I'm going to give him the opportunity to apologize for all the racial shit he said. I doubt he will come on. But I was thinking about what I would say to him the other day after I got this email. Like, what the fuck? I mean, if he did come on, what would I say to him? It would be so hard to remain objective and to try and, you know, because, you know, if I have someone come on, I at least want to show them in somewhat of a good light. But is there really a good light for Glenn? I don't think so.
No, he is a racist of the highest order.
Yeah,
he won't apologize for what he said in that one video because he won't even admit that was him. Like, you know what I mean? He's on the blowback, and you know, like the deranged little weasel that he is. He just was like, "I'm gonna revert to wasn't me." Like, calm down, Shaggy. Everybody knows your fucking voice. Yeah, absolutely. So you're probably right. It probably wouldn't be a good idea if he did come on, because I didn't say that. I think it would be a fantastic idea. Just expect a shit show.
Oh, it
would
be.
A good shit show, though, yeah.
Oh, it was a shit show the other night. I don't know if you heard the Resistance was on. We got him to rage quit 3 times in one fucking night.
Oh my god.
He was really, really butthurt about the video. All right, so we came on, we decided we were just watching videos, and we saw a Resistance video. I picked it at random, and it showed him watching a potential DV situation, right? And we were discussing it and talking about how they didn't help the girl, even though part of the video shows a woman on the ground, and there is just someone like grabbing her arm, and they're just sitting back recording, not doing it. There's like 4 of them there, right? So we're getting on him about that. Then the next night, Peanut comes up and says, well, you guys didn't see everything that was going on. Apparently, when we got hit, I turned around, and me and this other auditor saw this guy hit her. So the other auditor got out and stopped it, and the Resistance, of course, is denying he saw anything. And it's like, oh, which is fine. You know, but then on Peanut's video, it turns to find out, because the guy ended up leaving the scene at one point, it shows the Resistance going up to this guy and saying, hey, you should leave. And the guy leaves right before the police get there.
Oh.
Absolutely. And he has no issue with that. He has no issue with that. And in fact, he said, when we asked him why he didn't get involved with a woman, he said, because it's not my place. I don't want to get involved. But you got involved when you told the dude to fucking leave the scene.
Oh, she lied, remember?
Yeah, he wouldn't admit it. He just got pissed. He was mad. He was mad.
Well, he seems to have something against victims of domestic violence, right? Going back to when he was peeping into the shelter. It would make sense. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has a history of it himself. I'm not sure why he would side with the batterer in that situation. But, I mean, if you see... What, is somebody got an airplane?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's sorry.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I don't know
Gene.
what's going on with him, but hey, Glenn. Yeah, so it was crazy, man. We got him to come on. He came on 3 times. He quit all 3 times, and he was real mad. And then now everyone's getting, and then people were in the comments starting to get on me because I let him have his little tirade. But at the same time, it's like, look, he has free speech just like everyone else has. He wasn't going against TOS. He was anyone that he was saying shit about could completely and utterly defend themselves against him because they were in the right on this, and he made himself look really stupid during the whole video, which is probably why he was as mad as he was because he realized how stupid he looked.
Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, you gotta let them go. You can't control what people say. So and you shouldn't try to. And I mean, having a YouTube channel, it's a conduit. You're not writing the script here. You're just providing a platform.
Absolutely. But he has this thing where you should make sure no one says anything bad about the resistance. So he was in chat, we were fucking around with him just saying, "Oh, hail the resistance. Resistance, is it okay if we call you a douchebag?" And shit like this. It was actually
Oh,
pretty
we can't say
funny
bad
for us.
about the resistance. So if I ask what the fuck he's resisting, a shower, is that's not acceptable?
It's not acceptable. Not on this channel anymore because apparently he reported the stream. Nothing happened. Oh, I did get copyright thing, but I think that's because of the videos I was playing. Anyway.
Yeah, you also don't want people coming in and making stupid remark, calling someone two people stupid either. And I had that happen over someone using my name and somebody else's Gator and said we the two stupid people on YouTube, and I don't know who it was.
What happened? I'm sorry.
There's somebody came in my chat over here when I went live, using my one hot girl name, and said me one hot girl the two stupid people on in YouTube.
Someone came on with one hot girl's account.
Came in using my post name, one hot girl name, together, and said me,
troll.
Yeah.
They're trying to get a rise out of you. Don't let them get to you. Just like
here's the thing, like I timed them out.
Well, here's the thing with trolls on my channel. What I try and do is I just ignore them. Like if they say something funny, I'm like, hey, look, you actually said something funny, great, and it works great for me. I just try not to let them get to you. They're gonna come.
I know.
They're gonna come. They're gonna be assholes.
Well, next time, if I see that person again next time, saying that same shit, I gonna block them.
Okay.
No, I let slide one time them out and let them. Huh?
I can promise you that you have a lot of competition for the stupidest person on YouTube. I don't even think you make the top 100. So.
Yeah. No.
There's a lot of stupid people on YouTube. Yeah. That's a pretty jam-packed market. So I live off the trolls. I invite trolls into my chat. I love them. I sustain myself off their hate. I drink their tears. I love trolls.
And a lot of times you get back.
Trolls don't really bother me, but I don't let trolls bother me, but I ain't gonna allow come in and insult my guests either.
And I can respect that, and that's the way you run your channel. You can run your channel however you want, and if you don't want them to say certain things, hey, you have every right. Just like an auditor has every right to delete every comment that says, "Oh my God, you were wrong in this. You're stupid." You have that same exact right. It's your YouTube channel.
Yeah,
absolutely, and that's true. Adam Fathers can't ignore the trolls. They don't want to ignore the trolls. They seem to they say we don't mind, and that's okay. You can say whatever you want about us, but then they really get pissed off at what you say. It's amazing.
Sure. Yeah.
Hold on.
I want to tell you now. Well, I want to tell you now, is troll trying to piss me off. Guess what? I got to be waiting for their ass because they won't get away with me. That's fine. I can give away right back.
Absolutely. So I could be here to troll you, Kate.
Yeah, no, I love the trolls. Now I'm just wondering, am I allowed to say on this channel that the Resistance is the stupidest person on YouTube, or is that not allowed?
No, you know what? Actually, hold on. We're just informed. We just had a buyout. Tim Berry just bought out the channel, so yeah, we're allowed. Now you're gonna have to ask Tim,
Oh,
and I think
okay.
he's gonna be okay.
No,
with it.
I'm glad that
Oh,
glad that you
I have no problem
talking
with
about
it. Kate.
Tim the Snowball Berry.
Yeah. So apparently, Kate. So I heard I heard just in passing that someone hacked your account or something in Discord. Was that something?
yeah. So yeah, my accounts were compromised. Not hacked. I'm just gonna say compromised, and the issue was resolved. So
Oh,
it was all
good.
good.
Glad to hear.
If
Glad to
anyone
hear.
got nasty messages from me, it was not me. So I just want to point that out there because that did happen. But yeah,
Oh,
we
wow.
dealt with it.
Oh, good.
And I have
Good.
now secured. I blocked out every account that I have. So
Right on.
another
Good
day in the
stuff.
life.
Yeah, holy crap! That when I heard that, I'm thinking, wait a minute, what if they try and get mine? Like that would be fucked up. Because I wouldn't know because I hardly ever go on Discord, so it would take me forever to realize someone did that or something.
Well, no, you know what happened is they got into like a lot of the masshole accounts, including like the website. So they actually took down our website and webmail server. I had to. It wasn't the end of the world. Like I didn't lose any. Like I have
Right.
that. I have cloud backup, and actually I have external like hard, not hard copy, but hard drive backups of the website just in case. Because I know how this goes. So like I didn't lose any data or anything. It was a pain in the ass, and it disrupted our email for maybe 32 hours. But it is what it is. And yeah, they sent some nasty messages in Discord. They blocked some people, and they I believe they scheduled a YouTube stream that was something like I'm better than everybody else. Fuck you. Really,
Wow.
yeah. I know the deal. I know what it was, and like I'm not happy about it, but it's not going to like murder my
Right.
soul either.
So like, I'm sure you don't know who it was, but I'm sure you probably can understand who they probably represent, right?
I do. I know. No, I know who it was. I'm just not gonna say it out loud. But we figured it wasn't that hard.
I can probably guess.
Yeah.
I can probably guess who it was. I'm not going to say it either, but yeah, I think everyone can guess who it was. I'm sure everyone can guess at least who they represented. Yeah,
anyone can guess, but let's be real. There's about 45 different options at any given time, right? Like, who doesn't hate me?
That's true. That is true.
Hey, Kenny, I got to jump down. Thank you. Come on.
All right, Glenn. Thank you. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Yeah. So, there are a lot of people that just really super dislike you for whatever reason, and so are things still bad with you and you guys and Masshole and Furry? Are you guys still at quote unquote war?
I mean, as much as Furry's gonna continue to play these games, she's pretending that she's doing something, and I've left it either come do something or be gone thought because I've had enough of it, really. Honestly though, you're gonna say that you've flown to my state twice now. Maybe she has, maybe she hasn't, who knows? But you've flown out here twice by your own account, and you haven't come see me face to face once. Sounds like you're a coward to me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're gonna sit there and claim that you're there, why not fucking have a sit down and have it out or whatever? I'm sure you'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, I made a very nice video for her, and I told her what if you want a hug, I'll give you a hug. If you want an autograph, you want a pair of my dirty panties, you want to punch me in the face, I'm down for whatever. I am. Just please come and get some, but she won't.
So have you ever thought of what if she ever did kick you up on the offer? What would you like? Would there be a conversation? I mean, would you at least try to have a civil conversation with her, or would you just whatever happens is what happens?
Of course. I mean, I would at least try, but I would be the same that I am with anybody else, right? I'm assuming that it wouldn't go civil. Now, if I end up going out to California, I do have a plan. I'm not going to say it out loud. It's nothing nefarious or dangerous. I'm not going to hurt this person. Certainly not going to stalk them or upset their family and friends. But I do have a little bit of a plan, and I think that would be delightful. I really do.
Nice. I hope it'll be recorded so we can all enjoy it over and over and over again.
Oh, 110%.
We do have a full disinfection and delousing station for Kate after she's going there.
Absolutely. The other day, actually, we watched some of your classics. They're a little harder to find because they're no longer on your channel. We watched you fuck with Will, which was hilarious. Some people didn't see it before on this channel, so we were able to let them see Will make a fool of himself and look like an idiot and be scared when the cops were called on him. And oh no, we didn't watch the other one, but the other one I want to watch is the one where you fucking fuck with
Catfish
what's his-
Porgo.
Yeah. I couldn't find that one.
Yeah, they're both on my channel.
Oh, they are?
You know
Okay.
what I did on? I will admit kind of so what I did was I ended up putting in privacy complaints on the other channel for those videos because I was like, they're mine. I want them back. Like I produced them. Like he has no claim to any copyright for what it's worth. But I just said like I don't want my face on this dude's channel. And then I downloaded the videos, waited until YouTube took them down, and then put them in their rightful place, which is on my
Right on. Right on. So you guys
I
still
don't
in the
feel bad
process?
about it.
You guys still in the process of getting all the videos that you guys did when you were still part of Turtle Boy onto the Maxwell Reports channel, or you guys pretty much finished with it?
Oh, not all of them. I just wanted the real classic ones. Like, to some extent, I don't give a shit a lot, especially because a lot of the videos we reference Turtle Boy, and I don't need to give the guy any free promotion or anything like that. But the couple that I did that were like really like my classics, I'm taking them back. That was my work, not his.
Right,
and I believe he denounced all of it anyway. He called me a monster for both things. So, obviously he doesn't believe in that behavior anymore. Why would he have it on his channel? That would be mighty hypocritical. I believe in that behavior still, so I do it on mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taco. Taco, you're always freaking streaming gaming. I'm sorry. Didn't know you were going live. All right, so we have a treat here. We're going to finally watch the third installment of the Accountability Angel saga, where she was really pissed off that someone played music. So she went all the way down to the district attorney to complain about someone playing copyrighted music during one of her videos.
Oh, I need another coffee so I can spit it out laughing.
We're gonna check. Actually, she put up another one where I guess the DA said something too. I don't know. There's a video after this that's like a minute long. We'll check out that too. So.
Oh man, I might have to appropriate this onto my channel if it's as good as I think it is.
And opened up the windows and started playing music, and I believe it's the same guy that was taunting me a month ago or whatever in that video, if you guys remember.
If you do it, there's like 3 parts. So you actually see the dude do it, and then she initially goes to the DA, and they actually fucking close the fucking blinds on her. It is fucking hilarious.
You want to
they
do
completely
a collab,
create privacy, huh?
You want to do a collab?
Class?
A collaboration.
Collaboration.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Hell yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Absolutely.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, this shit is so hilarious.
Can
the first
include the Resistance?
Yeah, we should do a collaboration on the Resistance too, just because we both dislike that fucker so bad. See if he'd come on. I don't think he'd ever come and talk to you. I'd be surprised if he did. He'll say he's not scared. He does. Yeah, has he ever been in your guys' chat?
Yeah, he'll talk shit, but he won't ever come up. Like, I don't know why. What is it that is intimidating about me? I don't understand, but these guys are all intimidated by me.
It was hard to get him to come up to talk to me, but he finally came up and all that. And
I found it useful to question the existence of his testicles.
Yeah, it helped. All right, so let's continue. So Joe Navarro, LaSalle County Deputy Prosecutor. So apparently he's going to go and try. She's going to go and try to talk to the main guy.
Can't prove that yet, but I think so. And would not answer. I tried to call them. They just put me on hold. They wouldn't do anything. They just turned the music up louder, and they didn't even hear why I was there. So they refused to give me any sort of access to anything, which is creepy. So I'm going back over here. They told me a supervisor would come, but they haven't come yet. Excuse me.
Accountability Angel, Andre.
She's not coming.
The same lady that got the country music played on her. By the way, I never received a copyright strike for that music being played in that live stream.
Anyway,
turn those complaints in?
I'm wanting a supervisor.
I am going to get one for you.
Well, I've been waiting over there forever. And I also need 10 complaint forms. And how about 5 more FOIA request forms? That'd be great.
Now, are these FOIA requests, are they all for like this department here or any?
I don't wish to divulge that information, Donna, but I do understand that there's an unduly burdensome or whatever at some point, which we'll see about that.
What?
Here comes my supervisor,
Which one?
Lieutenant Wolford.
Great.
In the words of Radical, she doesn't English too well.
No.
So, you understand I'm not here for videos, right? You understand that there's corruption in this place, right?
Because they played music during her video. They are absolutely, utterly corrupt.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry, my language. I know you're cleaner than I am.
No, it's okay. Like I gave up trying to do that a long time ago on my live streams. I give up on it.
And you being a part of it.
Okay.
I'll sign these. I'm not getting them notarized. I'll sign them right in front of you if you want. There's 7 against Sheriff Templeton. There's 1 against Louis Bonds for lying in his report.
Okay.
And I also, since nobody else will come out, I have questions about. Hold on. I have questions about this because see how my name and address is on it, right?
Okay.
Right. I blocked it out because I showed people.
I don't
And
know what that is.
What? Hold on. Wait. What?
in the envelope, I
Wait.
got 2 pieces of paper.
Hold on, let me pause it. All right.
Did she really just say she filled out an anonymous FOIA?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. Okay, first of all, I wish that these numbskulls would figure out the difference between a public records request and a Freedom of Information Act request, because they're actually 2 different things. Like, I know that they're used interchangeably, but that's because of retards like this. Number 2, how could you ever make an anonymous information request? Where would they send the records?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Absolutely.
What is wrong with her? Oh
Well,
my God.
I know one audit them when he does his. He actually he doesn't fill out his name. He pretty much just puts in his email address, and they seem to accept that. But I guess this department, maybe she didn't even do that though. Maybe she didn't even fill in the email address. Who knows what she did?
How, without knowing who they're dealing with, how do they know what needs to be redacted and if a FOIA can be granted?
That's true.
Well, no, honestly, at that point, like they'll know. It's not so much as they know who they're dealing with, as long as they know who they're not dealing with, right? So, like, it's safe to assume that unless you have the identified victim or an attorney that pulling those records, that sensitive information does need to be redacted. If they won't release it to her, then they're not really going to release it to anyone. You know what I mean? Because like you pretty much have the same rights. As far as access to information, regardless of who you are, there's not a lot of enhancements on that outside of victims, witnesses, district attorneys, lawyers. So like it's not so much that is like usually they need the information to send the records out, right? As well as some records, yes, they do actually they literally let me put it this way: you can put in a records request on someone else's records request. That's also public record. So.
Can I address Tim's comment?
Go for it.
Hey, Tim, there's a difference between dating anonymously and one of your dates going into the witness protection program.
Ew.
Yeah, poor Tim. We love you, Tim. All right, so let's continue this to see what else she's spouting.
One of it, which was supposed to be anonymous, and they later added my phone number to it, right? And sent it to my house with one that was not anonymous. So they failed to comply with the anonymous.
So you're complaining that they figured out who sent it, and instead of saving trees and saving stamps, they sent them both to your address in one package, and that's an issue with you? I don't understand why that's such an issue.
Right, and there's
they also
like. What state is this? You know what? Never mind. We'll save some of that technical stuff for when we collaborate on this. I gotta jump down anyway, but I'm gonna take some notes.
my phone number on that, I believe an intimidation attempt is what I believe. I tried to call the undersheriff about this, I believe last Thursday, after I got these, and never received a call back.
They sent the letter to you. How's that intimidating you?
Oh, Jimmy.
Phone number?
Are you kidding me? No, listen. Listen to me.
Okay.
This one was supposed to be in here. This was supposed to be emailed to me separate on my Accountability Angel email. So whether or not they knew, just like how if you saw me going and found an anonymous complaint, you'd recognize me, right? But I would expect you to not blast my information on the.
Well, here's the thing: you can find out who owns an email address if you're stupid enough to put your real name under it. I could go and you can do a reverse email lookup and find out who owns the fucking email address. It's not that fucking difficult.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
How hard is it to edit out those phone numbers when they put them up like that?
I can't do it live.
Yeah,
I can't do it live. It has to be because I have to go into an editor and do it.
I forgot that you just pull them up straight. It's not
Yeah.
that you're in the.
Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start like preparing it earlier and then getting stuff out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, maybe I'll start.
Yeah, it just kind of has a feel that you're participating along with their phone terrorism.
Well, actually, we can always say, why don't you call them and tell them how they did such a good job during this?
Yeah.
The papers, when you're not supposed to, we're supposed to be allowed to file anonymous FOIAs, not have them taunt you by sending them to your house and later adding your phone number, which they provided a copy for me.
FOIA, so I don't know all the rules.
But you gotta learn the rules. Your FOIA lady,
We have a FOIA person.
she doesn't know the rules either, Wilford.
That's not my job.
But do you understand that needs to be looked into because somebody could sue you guys for failure to comply with the FOIAs, right? Same with the whole anonymous thing to begin with. I didn't want to argue it with you because I wasn't 100%, but I double checked it, and you can do them anonymously. And every time,
I think after you came the last time, I think we did too, and I think you are correct on that.
I am, and that's a big fine for. I mean, it doesn't matter because it don't come out of your guys' pockets, but it does. You know what I mean? It does matter. And every time,
everybody learns stuff all the time. We're always learning.
Well, yeah, and also, so I don't know if you recall, but I was taunted when I was trying to file a complaint like a month ago. Well, they told me that it was probably a lawyer.
You're taunted and how?
I now believe. I thought it was one of you guys, right? But it wasn't. I think it was one of the state's attorney's lawyers that just locked me out of there and wouldn't even listen to what I had to say because the state police.
I was into that taunting. So far, I'm not seeing the taunting. That wasn't taunting at all. Anyone else think that was taunting?
Not at all.
I thought it was
told me to go over
rambling.
there and file some with them because you guys were refusing to take them, and I felt uncomfortable handing them to somebody that is involved in the complaints I have. You understand? And they wouldn't tell. Jim was too busy playing the music, which all that does, they won't take down my video. They just won't pay me for it. You know, that's all that is. You think I got paid in the beginning? No.
So then why were you so pissed off when it happened?
Because she was after the money.
Yeah, she's so calm around talking about. Now she's like, oh, it doesn't matter that he played music, but during the time she was so pissed. And isn't that the whole purpose for this visit in the first place? I mean, come on, God. Now she's trying to backtrack and shit.
All right. So anyway, he's ridiculous with that, but he's trying to interfere with my journalism when he does that. And you guys doing things together is a felony because it's conspiring to deprive me of my rights, which is why every one of those complaints against Templeton is for conspiring to do so.
Okay. But like I said, that's your right.
Yeah, but I also want her.
I'm not going to comment one way or the other on any of this stuff.
Yeah, but this is something that everybody should kind of have an idea about. I get they don't pay you, but that's ridiculous. And he's trying to ruin my story. And I'm just here.
What exactly is your story? I guess that's the part I'm missing. Your story
we
is you
go
come
around
in here and you're video recording people.
No, I just bring it with me to do my business.
And all your business is filing complaints.
That's because they won't allow me in.
Because you're filming, huh?
That is so awesome. he pretty much put her just like you made her look stupid. Like, my business, all your businesses is filing complaints about them not letting you in. So all you want to do is come in and film. She should just say, yeah, that's all I wanted to do. But no. Just be real about it. Just say, yeah, that's what I want to do, and it's perfectly legal for me to do it. If you're gonna go jackass, go full jackass, right? Own your jackassness.
To gather matters of public interest, and this is a little small. This is a boring little building. You know what I mean? There's nothing good in here. It's the place I have to keep coming because I have to file the FOIAs and the complaints here, right? Do I not?
Well, I guess if you weren't.
And there just keeps, and then I go down to the other court. It doesn't. I shouldn't be treated this way because it's my right to do this. I'm a journalist. I'm working on my stories. And if I want to go in there and video record while I tell on someone for beating me up, while I tell on somebody for whatever, while I get my FOIAs, any of that, it's completely illegal and it's protected. And that right there, did you look this up? Because I made sure I stopped and I Googled it right away because I was like, let me check what that was. And all it says is the sheriff's in charge of the building, but the sheriff can't have these unconstitutional orders without something to back it up.
Well,
You know, he's trying
all I
to
can
skirt
tell you is
around
this.
it because he
I know
knows
the state of Illinois does not allow video recording of courtrooms, and
it's not courtrooms though. It's up to them.
courtroom right there.
No. In the public areas, I never once tried to go in that courtroom, did I? And you know what? The only time I was ever allowed in this
You
building,
can't record in the circle without hitting that courtroom. That courtroom.
but that's on them to create the privacy.
No,
It is.
They don't allow.
Yeah,
it.
Please look. Please look. It's on you
Yes,
guys to create your own privacy for the public to not view things. Just like how if you had a sexual assault victim and you didn't want me seeing her name, you'd have to turn that paper.
Sorry, Glenn, go ahead. I mean, sorry, Yankee, go ahead. You're gonna say something?
It's just they've created the privacy by keeping her out of the building, not letting her film inside the building. So they're doing exactly like she says they need to do.
Oh, they get so pissed off when they do that too. They get so pissed off.
And if she's a journalist, I'm a wombat.
It's every time I see this was the same. We had this trash can in the last video. I swear to God, it's like a trash can from McDonald's. The red and yellow just really makes me think we're in front of a McDonald's, but I know we're not. But I don't know. That's what that trash can reminds me of. I know that was really random, but
Maybe that's
every time
why,
I see it,
maybe she thinks it's Burger King. That's why she wants it her way right away.
right? Made to order.
She
Covered
just,
or whatever.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say she just doesn't get it. They can, you know, they can legally say who comes in and who goes out. You know, and if they don't want you filming in there, they don't want you filming in there. That's it. Judge's order, sheriff's order. Sheriff would be doing it under a judge's order, so that's the end of the story.
Absolutely. Oh, God, this chick. We're really gonna just have to keep watching this chick because she is just wow. I can't believe I missed her this whole time. Holy crap!
You know, it's just how it is. I hope you look into that, and because I think
Word,
honestly, I think
Andre.
you probably are a
Word to
decent
your
person
mother.
to try to do the right thing, but
Yeah,
you really got me confused with this today. But I think it's your sheriff
I don't
pulled
exactly-
something.
Probably not,
I don't
Night
exactly
Thief.
know what's
You're probably right.
confusing
Yeah, you
today.
don't have to tell me, but your sheriff pulled something because every one of you had some nasty little demeanor, and I think he's at the root of it. And I think he knows that he's probably going to get himself in serious trouble.
I don't. What's the nasty demeanor? I don't know what it was. I came out looking for you.
I don't know. You're always kind of easy going, so I was.
normally easy going.
You know, here's your
I'm
complaint
normally
forms,
easy going.
and then here's the FOIA request. But I do have to advise this to you, just so you know, if they are for anything with the jail, you do have to get those FOIA forms at the jail because they're different than these ones.
Perfect. You know, you guys should really make sure the jail staff knows that too, because they've kind of ran me back and forth like 4 different times. I'm sure they didn't mean to, but good.
If you do need them for the jail, they do have the forms there.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Now, why is it that Sergeant Dyke allowed me in here twice now? But
You're after business hours.
so if it's after business hours, it doesn't matter if I record the
Well,
courtroom.
Well, you have a
Wait. Well, hold on. Wait. Did she just say? He just said the reason they ran you out is because it was after business hours. If it's after business hours, it doesn't matter if I record the courtroom. What? What sense does that make?
Well, it's a public space. Can I come in when nobody belongs there?
Oh my
since-
God.
Since when did you make any sense at all? I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. I bet you she's the type of person that thinks just because the park says it's closed after dusk means I can still go in there at 4:00 in the morning and just fucking smoke a blunt. Just chill. She probably does think that. And then if a cop says, you can't be near, the park's closed, she pulls out her camera. I'm sorry, you can't trespass me from a public you can't trespass me from a public property. God,
So they absolutely don't want you upstairs. There's no reason for you to be upstairs, but coming into this building here, we don't stop anybody in the after hours. from
Oh,
coming.
you let me go upstairs too. But
Yeah, I know.
so
Oh, so they do let people in after hours.
well,
You did.
there's no signs,
Okay,
right?
so you-
That's interesting. I know the courthouse here, boy, it does not let you in after hours. It closes up at 5, and that's about it. You're not getting in.
Maybe he's talking about the hours of court sessions.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe that would make more sense. That would make
I didn't get away with
Well, they need to be a little bit more specific then, because when you say after hours, I'm thinking they're closed, right?
Well, look who he's talking to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I said I was doing nothing wrong. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You probably looked. I don't sit there and get arrested every day of the week, do I? I don't get tickets, none of it. And even if I did, I have rights, and I expect them to be respected. You know, the sheriff's, that's wrong.
No.
That's wrong.
After hours, you're here for police business only. You know, whatever you have here upstairs, you had no business.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, though. Do you understand that?
So you
Every time I come here, though.
coming in and walking around inside the building anywhere you want to is not allowed.
Hey, he said, well, whatever you want to do. So I did.
Wow, she is really just making herself look really stupid right now. I mean, naturally, of course.
And your point is?
I'm just saying, I'm just pointing it out.
I think it would be more difficult
Well,
for
they
her to make herself look stupid.
Yeah, it probably would.
let me. Yeah, it was okay.
So essentially, I guess her defense for if she killed someone is, well, that officer told me I could. Would that wouldn't be justified by like, oh, the officer told you could? Oh, that's okay. You just go ahead and walk away. We're okay. We'll clean up this mess for you. Don't even worry, Miss Accountability Angel. We got you. Get out of here.
But they gotta rope it off or something. So,
Well, I just told you shouldn't have been upstairs. You could have been downstairs. That's fine.
but they couldn't have done anything because I wasn't unlawfully up there, right?
Yep.
I
mean, if you had that's to me, that's like somebody that's got no business here.
Trespassing.
Well, do you understand though that when you're recording for
Loitering.
a story though, that
Yeah,
is
loitering
your
too,
business
yeah.
because I'm a journalist, just as if I was writing it down or anything else or coloring or, you know what I mean?
But
That's a part of the
but your-
business, and even-
your journalism doesn't allow
Why
you
is
to
she
do
focusing
things
on this
that
guy's
people
crotch?
No,
What's up with
but
that?
normal
walk in
people
and walk
can
around in the building.
normal people can come in and
Sick
check out the
lady.
building that their tax dollars pay for, correct? Because you guys did tell me it was Judge Ryan, and I went there, and the court administrator lady, I have her on film, saying there's absolutely no order for that.
No order for what?
For nobody coming in here with a cell phone or a camera.
Uh,
And that was about a week ago is when I
well,
went there,
all I
and
can
she
tell you is
confirmed
that-
it.
That's where this came from. It didn't come from us. So
What?
it's the posting the no cell phones.
Do you understand that this says that it's an order by the LaSalle County Sheriff?
That is
Wilford,
the
right?
sheriff's order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the other post? What do you mean? That?
What's up, Kat?
Or what?
What's
I'm
up, Zed?
confused. Those other signs came from him, from the Judge Ryan?
It was ordered in the beginning. He doesn't want cell phones in the courthouse. He was
Can
told
I
to
ask?
us, but as far as him posting it, he hasn't posted it.
Now, if I wanted
So then he
to,
said the sheriff is in charge of the courthouse, and the sheriff says no. So there it is. That's the order. And if it's wrong,
Hey, Maggie.
then you get your attorneys
It's
to
not food.
make it.
that's the thing. You know that
Beverly.
you guys have endless LaSalle County taxpayers' dollars. Now, I have my own dollars, which is fine. I still take you, but listen,
If you're right,
I
you're
am right. I am right.
Okay, then
I
you
don't wanna
should-
sue you
should
guys, but
probably
I
find
will.
Somebody pro bono who can make that.
Oh, don't worry
There
about
goes
that.
the
We're already on this.
Well, I'm
But
just telling you. If you're right, you're right.
I'm right.
To right now, the sheriff says no.
okay, so
And you have to understand this. All these people work for the sheriff. They're bound by what the sheriff says.
I understand
The
that, and
sheriff's
that's
order
why
is that you cannot come in there recording your cell phone. You put the cell phone back. You can come in there.
that's right. On those
Business.
complaints, I noted people's names that did things, including you. But I made the complaint itself on Templeton because he's in charge of everyone. You know what I mean? He's your little leader, ruler. So I also would like to file a complaint with the sheriff's department against the state's attorney's office for failure to allow me in there to access their services. And what's really frightening is I also have a case in there right now where they're deciding whether whatever.
Mhm.
And then I'm kind of afraid
Deciding
that
whatever.
I can't trust them to handle that and do it correctly. And I'm pretty sure the Mr. Navarro, or however you say that, the man that closed the blinds, because I was I literally told him I needed to talk to him. I said, okay, like 2 minutes. And he just comes up, puts the blinds down, puts the thing in front of the window,
It
little
was
papers,
epic.
and then
Wait a
plays
second.
music. Wouldn't even talk to me. Wouldn't even see what I was.
By the way, that was epic of him doing that. That was
I think she forgets to she fails to remember she just told them if they want privacy, they must create privacy. So what did he do? He closed the blind. He created privacy.
Absolutely.
There for.
Well, that's you probably have to file your complaint with the Illinois Bar Association.
Against him?
We don't take complaints against the state's attorney's office.
What if it's a crime?
What if it's a crime? Then it would probably have to go through the attorney general.
And it's right this time,
So you
Kat.
guys
It is
wouldn't-
absolutely right this time.
We work
That's the
under
thing.
them.
Well, I've talked to
I'm
many
giving you
different.
I'm giving you ways to take
I
care
get.
of this.
I understand. Listen. But I came out here, and that's when No Name locked the door, which I believe is a fire hazard. Last courthouse that locked the door on me. Last time, no.
I can see you watching the door.
I'll tell you
Get
what.
out.
Whiteside
You
County.
can get out.
Whiteside County. They had a problem with that, and I was.
Think about it this way. If this isn't the first time somebody has locked the door on her, maybe it's in the way you're going about conducting yourself during the audit, as opposed to every single city, county, state that you're going into seems to have this reaction. Maybe it's what you're doing. I mean,
Huh.
maybe, right? Just maybe. I mean, I know that's logical, and a lot
Maybe
of the auditors don't.
maybe she needs to watch the Tidy Bold auditor.
It's you and me and Josh Transparency. That's Morgie's favorite auditor right there, and Kat's. They love them some Josh Transparency.
Also, I believe
sure-
you guys have a
I'm sure
statute
Morgie wouldn't mind.
stating that they had.
Go ahead. What you gonna say?
I'm sure Morgie wouldn't mind this auditor focusing on Josh, the auditor's crotch.
Which Josh?
The Tidy Bowl Josh.
The Tidy Bowl. Okay. Josh Transparency. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh.
Stay open until business hours are over.
I think Josh Hayden probably built like got the
Are
anatomy.
you supposed to do that though? Are you
Yeah.
supposed to deny people access because they're exercising their First
Denying
Amendment
you
right?
access because of your cell phone.
They are. You're confirming that, right? And that's under Sheriff
Cell phone,
Templeton's.
because it says right there, no cell phones allowed. Yes.
But that's
Cell
under
phones
Sheriff
are charged.
Templeton's orders.
That is our order that we are not to. The cell phone coming in and recording in the courthouse building. They didn't stop you on the other side, right?
No.
You
Now
could
I'm-
walk around up there with your cell phone. Did anybody care? Nobody cared.
No.
It's this
Well,
side.
yeah, actually, they did. The state's
this
attorney's
side
office
because of the
refused to deal with me.
Well, I'm just saying.
I could have
This
been
side
there
because of the
questioning my
courthouse.
other case. So, okay. What can you charge me with if I go in anyway? That's what I did. I said to No Name. I said, why aren't you arresting me? Why aren't I in cuffs yet? Like, hello, I'm standing here doing it actively. So I guess I want to know what law would I be violating if I don't listen to this, which just says that the sheriff has control of this building.
Right.
Have you looked that up? Because that's literally what I wanted to make sure that I knew. But
Yes.
yeah, but he cannot make an unconstitutional thing. That's like saying that, you chewing gum is now unconstitutional. It's your right. It's like, wearing your wedding ring or in your wedding ring. It's the same thing. It's your symbol of speech, right?
This is our.
Did she just say chewing gum is right?
Well, something that's more relevant that proves that they are correct in saying you can't film. We've got this thing called the Second Amendment right, but you can't carry a gun into a courthouse.
Absolutely. That is very true. Time, place, and manner.
Yep.
This is our rules here.
What if he
Nobody
told you
can
no
put
more
cell
wedding
phone in.
rings?
This is our rules.
And like Morgie says all the time, just because you have the freedom of speech, that does not mean that it's just broad.
It's not absolute.
Yeah, it's not absolute. So it's just like the Second Amendment. It's not absolute. Yes, you can own your gun and know they can't take it away from you, but they can tell you, well, you can't bring it into Denny's. Well, you can't bring it into Jim Boys or Cow or to Mervin's or whatever. Do they still have Mervin's, or do Mervin's go out of business?
I'm not sure, but most of the businesses here around me, if they post the signs that you can't bring weapons in, they normally don't last too long.
Well, a lot of states are like that, yeah. I think Oklahoma, you can go in most places now and do it. That was just recent, last year. I know a lot of states are really becoming less. They're becoming more friendly, gun friendly. Not California, not so much. But
Yeah, we
other
had
states.
a California-based place open up, and they posted the signs up to make it illegal to carry a concealed or open carry in their facility or in their restaurant. About 6 weeks into opening, they decided to remove those signs because they were losing shit tons of business, and most of their Yelp reports were bitching about infringing on their right to carry.
Gotcha.
And it's under the orders of Sheriff Templeton, correct? It's no longer being blamed
It's right here
on.
under the orders of the LaSalle County Sheriff.
I'm
Sheriff
just
Templeton he is the sheriff.
I'm just clarifying with you.
Mhm.
And so who?
This
I
is
guess
a
if I complain on
accountability
Sheriff
angel,
Templeton, then
Cheryl.
who's what was I saying? He distracted me. Who gets the complaint? Like the complaints
Who's
within you
complaining
guys? Who investigates that?
Well,
And do you want me to actually sign it, or is that enough since it's on video and in front of you? So they tell me I have to have it notarized, but they're just trying to make it harder for me to turn them in. Sheriff Templeton knows better. He won't. If he tries to run again, which I don't think he will, he won't get it. There's too much corruption. I hope you stay out of it because you could do better than the undersheriff. I'll tell you that.
Well, all I'm going to tell you is, like I said, this is as far as your complaint goes with the sheriff. I don't know who's going to get that.
Now, can I ask you
It's
to?
not going to be his people investigating him. So, like I
Well,
said, the
that's what I
Attorney
meant,
General,
like
you got
how
the
that one
Attorney
goes.
General's office. I mean, that is the higher authority. That's the higher legal authority. In the
We're trying to figure that out, Adam.
That's where any of the major complaints come. The Bar Association for attorneys, because, like I said,
This guy's
we
super
all work
patient,
under them, so
answering all our questions.
it's not going to be our department doing
Well.
investigations against our
Do you?
boss.
I guess. Do you understand though, just as yourself and nobody else? Do you understand that it is my First Amendment right to go in there with my camera rolling into a public building that isn't
I'm telling
otherwise
you,
restricted?
I'm just telling you,
No, it's not, you stupid cow.
it's not. It's forbidden in this courthouse, and that's what we're supposed to.
But do you understand that it should be? That it should be not that way.
No,
You don't.
no, I don't think. No.
What?
These people have right to privacy. If you come in here on a Tuesday and you got all these little juveniles running around in this courthouse, you should be able
You
to
guys
get
are
the courthouse.
supposed to. But
What am I gonna?
I personally am allowed to.
No,
No.
Oh, she was about to use the argument you're supposed to create their privacy. They are by not allowing you to go in there and film. Dummy. Oops, I messed up. Where was
Need different.
I'm giving you ways to take
I
care of this.
I understand 2 minutes, and he just comes up services. And what's really frightening is I also have a case in there right now where they're
House building. They just stop you on the other side, right?
no.
You can,
Now
you
I'm
can walk around up there with your cell phone today. This is our rules.
violating if I don't listen to this, which just says that is that enough since it's on video
No,
and
it's
in
not-
front
no,
of you.
it's not. There's people investigating him, so I don't know who.
Too much corruption. Or is that enough since it's on? Yes, if I complain on Sheriff Templeton
Under the order of the LaSalle County
wedding ring or in your
I can tell you
wedding
this.
ring, it's the same thing. He has control of this building.
Right.
Have you looked that
I
up? 'Cause
remember
that's
properly.
literally what I wanted to make sure that I knew. But
Yes.
yeah, but he
Now-
cannot make an unconstitutional thing. That's like saying that, you chewing gum is now unconstitutional. It's your right.
Well-
It's like, wearing your wedding ring or in your wedding ring, it's the same thing. It's your symbol of speech, right?
This is our rules.
Well,
What if
7-Eleven
he
was
told you no more wedding rings?
that infringing on my right not to wear shoes.
Well, probably this, yeah.
And it's under the orders of Sheriff Templeton, correct? It's no longer being blamed
It's right here
on.
under the order of the LaSalle County Sheriff.
I'm just and so who? I guess if I complain on Sheriff Templeton, then who's what was I saying? He distracted me. Who gets the complaint? Like the complaints within you guys? Who investigates that?
Well,
And do you want me to actually sign it, or is that enough since it's on video and in front of you? So they tell me I have to have it notarized, but they're just trying to make it harder for me to turn them in. Sheriff Templeton knows better. He won't. If he tries to run again, which I don't think he will, he won't get it. There's too much corruption. I hope you stay out of it because you could do better than the undersheriff. I'll tell you that.
All I'm going to tell you is, like I said, this is as far as your complaint goes with the sheriff. I don't know who's going to get that.
Now, can I ask
It's not
you
gonna be-
to?
It's not going to be his people investigating him, so Like
Well,
I said, the
that's what I
Attorney
meant,
General-
like
the
how
Attorney-
that one
Attorney
goes.
General's office. I mean, that is the higher authority. That's the higher legal authority in the state.
Mhm.
The Attorney General's office. That's where any of the major complaints come. The Bar Association for attorneys, because like I said, we all work under them. So we're not. It's not going to be our department doing investigations against our
Do you?
boss.
I guess. Do you understand though, just as yourself and nobody else? Do you understand that it is my First Amendment right to go in there with my camera rolling into a
No.
public building that isn't
I'm telling
otherwise
you,
restricted?
I'm just telling you, right now our orders are that it's not. It's forbidden in this courthouse, and that's what we're supposed to do.
But do you understand that it
10th
should
Amendment
be?
right.
It should be not that way.
No,
You don't.
no, I don't think. No.
What?
These people have right to privacy. If you come in here on a Tuesday and you got all these little juveniles running around in this courthouse, you should be able
You
to
guys
visit
are
the courthouse.
supposed to. But
What am I gonna? I'm gonna
I
screen
personally
all
am
the
allowed to.
children? No, I'm
No,
gonna
no, no.
screen the children.
What?
How am I gonna screen?
Oh,
the
give them
children
their
from
little
you?
playroom. Give them the freaking toys and stuff. Their moms are probably in there for something they don't want to be in there for. No, but you can't if I'm simply in there recording for a story matters of public interest. Now, I want to ask you to write in your incident report, because I'm sure you're probably going to make one, that the state's attorney, when I went in there, well, whoever does, I want you to know that the state's attorney closed down the blinds on me and refused me any services. And I have it on film. I do. That's the thing.
Per her suggestion.
No, but I think it should be noted. But don't refer me to go report that to Ottawa when it could be.
Refer it to the Attorney General's office. They're attorneys, they're lawyers, and the Illinois Bar Association. If
Yeah.
what they're doing is illegal, then they'll take care of that, not us.
But what both of you
We're
doing
not in
is
charge of
illegal.
them.
I understand that, but just so it's noted. But I guess I do have it on there.
Okay.
All right, can I do not need to sign that then, right?
No,
Correct.
You don't need to sign them.
All right, and it's always been that way, right? Hey, you told Templeton.
Like I said, I'm not in charge of FOIA. I don't know the rules of FOIA, but I know who these complaints came from. Your name's right on them, so it's not a problem.
All right, and
And you see me taking them, so.
is there in your policy, is there a policy against like using your phone for your leisure and playing music in front of somebody that's trying to enter the building?
For the courthouse security officers, I do not know. I'm not in charge of the courthouse security.
You don't know? Who is in charge of them? Do you know?
Sure.
Oh, God.
So,
All right.
okay.
Well, thank you for not letting me in the building again. Hope you guys know that you're going to have a hard one coming.
Okay. Like I told you, if you follow your ways and you find out that it's wrong and they tell us, and there you go. Like I
See,
said,
that's why we don't just tell people they're wrong. We look into it, just like how I did to you.
we have rules and we follow our rules.
All right.
You haven't looked into it yet. If like you said, if they come back and tell him that everything is honky dory and she can go in, they'll absolutely let her in. But right now they're going off of what they, how they're running things. Doesn't make it what they're doing right, not necessarily, but it also doesn't make it wrong at this point because they can only go off what they know.
All right. You take care of yourself. Just so you guys know, this week, Governor Pritzker from Illinois signed the bill that pretty much changes a lot of things for police officers. They now actually have to wear body cameras. I think they have to like 2025 to comply for every single one of them. I think that's great. I think that'll really help.
It is.
And a lot of other things. I'm actually going to touch on that in a whole different story.
That is a good thing, though, as if a lot of states and cities and counties are actually finally getting the body cam stuff in. So what you guys think? What you guys think of that?
She's about useless as tits on a board, as most auditors, but
Yeah, that she's a waste of oxygen.
Yeah, I know, Maggie. I saw the second video. We're going to get you. I just wanted to discuss this one real quick. So she definitely wasn't nearly as upset as she was in the previous videos. She had time to calm down because apparently, I guess it was a month ago, so she had a whole month, and she realized that, that wasn't corruption, them playing the music, and she was so pissed off about the music being played when it did happen that she wasn't going to be able to monetize the video.
well,
And
she had somebody there to pacify her and listen to her.
they explained to her, look, you can still post a video. It's just it's not going to be monetized. And it's like, and then she goes, "Do you think I got monetized before?" And well, if it was that easy, you wouldn't have pitched a fit when it initially happened. So she was able to calm down and realize that it's not the end of the world. Yeah, she's not going to be able to monetize that one video, but she can still post it, and we're all good. So, I didn't see any corruption, honestly, from what she was talking about. I thought the officer or the sheriff, the deputy, was great. He answered all her questions, made her look silly on a few things, and he just did an all-around great job. I thought it was decent audit on his part.
Yeah.
On her part, I mean, she was. I do think she wasn't nearly as aggressive during her other audits, so I'll give her that. But I think that a lot of her points were moot, and they were unrelative to what was going on, and he disproved a lot of them. So she didn't do all that great. But again, she wasn't very aggressive. She wasn't as aggressive, so I thought that was good.
Well, that undersheriff, he definitely had people skills to be able to control. He would agree with her or answer the questions that he could, but he was well adept at diverting questions that would make him give opinions that he's not authorized to give for the sheriff's department.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, he made sure not to do that. All right, so before we get started on the next video, I want to start doing something just to make it a little fair. When we start seeing a video, we do all these negative comments. Well, since we did a bunch of negative, now I want you guys to think of one positive that auditor did during that video. Let's start with you. One positive.
She didn't film in portrait.
Okay, Morgie.
Crickets.
Really, nothing at all.
Crickets.
Okay.
Look, I'll give it to her. She stayed calm this time. But
Fair enough.
that's about it. That's
all I'm giving her either. That's all I'm giving her.
She's proved what we always say. She doesn't know the law. She doesn't know how it's applied. She thinks she has rights that she actually doesn't. She doesn't understand how laws, how the laws, how laws work or how they apply. She's a YouTube university grad. I don't even think she's graduated from YouTube University. She can't even get that right. So.
All right, cool. So, all right. So we're going to take a look at. She posted another video, and apparently this is more, I guess, music being played.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Guys here trying to ruin my story is what he's doing. You're playing music, sir. I need help.
Oh, it's just that one part.
I have a case here. They're playing music, trying to stop me from filming, guys. You see that? That guy came and
this is a
put that
different
up
one.
there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, why are you denying me services? Excuse me.
Because
I need complaint forms. Guys, so that little weasel of an assistant state's attorney or whatever he is, that little weird looking dude. Anyway, he's the same one. I know it. He's got to be that same one that harassed me last time. Now he came up and tried playing the music. They're conspiring to deprive me of my rights. That's what they're doing. That's why he's playing music just like Jim did. That's exactly what they're doing.
See, this is where she's utterly confused. They're not conspiring to deprive you of your rights. You don't have the right to walk into a building and film without music being played. That right doesn't exist at all. They're not stopping you from filming. You're still able to film. You're still getting the story. They're not changing the context of your story. You're changing the context of the story by having such a fit over the music being played.
Publish your story. You just can't profit off of it.
Yeah. So there's no conspiracy to do anything. I'm glad she stopped saying that during the video. I'm glad she at least stopped somebody and let her know that, look, yeah, you're stretching it on that one, but
No, she stated several times about the conspiracies.
Yeah, you're right. She did. Absolutely. Yeah, but so that's what she's talking about.
It totally makes sense. I knew it was that guy.
Now she knows. First she wasn't sure. She says it's got to be. Now she knows.
Yeah, and now she understands. It makes sense, huh?
All right, so there we go. So apparently, I don't remember that part in the video where they played the music in there. I guess maybe that was another day or something. I'm assuming because the video we saw the other day, I don't remember them playing music when they closed windows. I just know they closed the windows.
No.
And that's what they did. So apparently, this happened twice, and she didn't like it. I get it. If you're doing if all you're about when you're doing your YouTube videos is making money and benefiting, monetarily, then yeah, I could get why you would be upset about that.
Well, and I'm sure in their briefings, they're putting out information on recurrent nuisances such as herself, and what's been successful in deterring her.
Mm-hmm. You guys, make sure you guys go and subscribe to the Jarheads Goats.
Oh, good. The good
stuff.
Right.
They're here. So yeah. Oh, look, your cheerleaders here, Morgie. New normal.
I was just going to say that the thing is, she does, what she doesn't get is that if you bother to look at the Constitution and the filming of rights, like I said, it's not absolute. It does say that you're not allowed to interfere with the business. If you interfere or, they can deny you service. It's the whole thing's not absolute. Under the 10th Amendment, that the states can put their own rules in. But if you disrupt, if you're just going to go in there to disrupt, then they can deny you service. So it's all this fraud to myth crap. They don't understand. They don't read the whole thing. It's like Poster 7. They don't read the whole thing and they don't understand it. They think they've got a right to do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't. And that is written there in the actual amendments itself. You just have to read it.
Well, a lot of times what they're doing is they're taking the research of the auditors that are already out there on YouTube, and instead of conducting research to make sure they understand the laws themselves, they're watching they say, "Oh, I watch every single one of Auditing America's videos, so I know exactly how to audit now." No, not necessarily. You might not know the reason Auditing America did not go over this certain line is because he couldn't go over that certain line. But if you don't do the research yourself, you wouldn't know that, and you might go over that line and make yourself look stupid.
Yeah, it's just a mob mentality. Oh, these guys are getting away with it, so I'll be able to get away with it too. Except that it's cherry picking. I don't have to do any more research because this person's done it, so I don't need to do it. Absolutely. The problem, the bottom line is that when you actually go over the whole statute or amendment or whatever it is you want, you'll find that there's a lot more to it than just what you're being told. And this is why you need to research things and actually learn to read and understand things. And if you don't understand it, then ask somebody who does understand it.
Absolutely. And I know that was a poor choice. I know Anselmo doesn't do a whole lot of research, but that was the first name that came to mind. So I guess I could have used Rice Crispy. He actually probably does his research more than Anselmo. But yeah, I mean, it still sticks, and you're absolutely right on that. They cherry pick. They look at parts. They do they'll read a part of it and this person did this and the color is red. Oh, we just know everything. Well, what shade of red is it? Well, we just know it's red. Well, if you would read further, you'd understand the shade. There's different nuances of laws, just like there's nuances of color or everything. And if you don't research, you're never going to know, and you're going to make yourself look really, really stupid.
Well, it's not. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Hank.
No personal information. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. I was just saying the other thing is that they don't know their state laws. They go by the Constitution. They don't understand the state laws that are also put in place by the Constitution. So they're trying to go individual rights over state constitution. The state constitution actually can trump their individual rights, and these are things they just don't get. Exactly, Gary.
Yep, absolutely. So we all know what is going on here. At least a lot of us do, and we've learned this just by watching a lot of these videos. Now I know there's probably a lot of people that are thinking that, well, what good is this doing? But this is, well, we're not here to make changes. I'm not going to say I'm here to make changes. Now, if I could I actually have got an auditor that's watched a couple of videos, watched some of the reviews we did on them, and they realized, you know what, you're right on that video. What's his face? What's like that? RB Texas News. He emailed me and said, yeah, you know what, you're right on the video you did on me. I was in the wrong. And, he respected me for that. And he said, I did the wrong thing on that. I've been wrong on occasion, like with what happened with me and Bird. Or with Extra Good Citizen, where I think I mistakenly said he did post offices, and then I went back and looked, and, he didn't. And I apologize for that. So, if I'm ever wrong on something, I'll apologize on it. But yeah, so if you state a law or rule as a matter of fact and with confidence, very seldom. This is true. If you walk into and you say, you know what, I'm allowed to do this because of Section 4563 of the Klingon Charter from the Romulans, Star Trek, Stardate 456321. You might get a questionable look, but if you say it with enough authority, someone's probably going to believe you. As stupid as it sounds, someone will probably believe you. And they put the camera in people's face because most people, when they're on camera, they don't want to look stupid, and they know where the video is going on the internet. If they're not completely sure, they're going to err on the side of caution and, not, tell somebody they can't do something if they don't know. Some people, not everyone, do it. That's how a lot of them get away with it, which is why you see a lot of auditors when they get stopped by, the law enforcement in their car. They pull out the camera thinking that maybe they'll get away with it. And a lot of times they don't.
Yeah, the magic effect of the camera doesn't have the effect it did not so many years ago.
Oh no, not at all. Especially when the cops know they're in the right, especially like a traffic stop. If they can, there are times where someone pulling out a camera has stopped them from having their rights violated during a traffic stop by the cops. Absolutely. So it's also great that people are filming the cops. I have no problem with people filming the cops.
And the cops
because they're
body
exactly. And now
more confidence because they know their perspective is going to be viewed.
Absolutely. And sometimes it's to their detriment when there's certain officers that are doing just foul shit. Which there are, we're not going to sugarcoat that.
They need to be found and dealt with.
Absolutely, they should lose their job. And one thing I'm not a fan of is when an officer loses a job in one county, they can just go and get a job in another county. I think I would personally like it if they committed a certain crime, a level of crime, or they had so many infractions for the same thing, like just something, then they shouldn't be able to go get it.
There has been measures. It's not federal, but there's measures within states to make sure that the reasons behind them leaving their last apartment.
I don't have one for that, Cat. Sorry.
Because most of the time, somebody, a deputy or a police officer will go to a different jurisdiction and get a job is because they choose to quit rather than face the music. And
wait, what are you talking about? You're getting silenced. I've seen every single one of your comments. What are you talking about? Now, if you're upset because people are talking back to you, I'm sorry. But I mean, you're not being silenced, dude. I see every single one of your comments.
Who's being?
Let me go look to see if you got silenced at one point. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Didn't he complain about getting timed out last time without being timed out?
He did. He showed me a timestamp, and the timestamp didn't show what he said it showed. I did see the part where he was talking about like 20 minutes later, but it was Resistance talking about himself.
Well, he must have a glitch in his own system because
And it could be
then
YouTube.
Actually, I
because
do see it.
And it could be YouTube too.
You've got a message deleted. I don't see a timestamp for it.
He did have a message deleted though. Oh yeah, he did. There it is. What did he, Delphine? What did he say that you timed him out for? He called Morgan an Australian cow. He's been doing that all day.
it's standard for him. He's got nothing to stand on, so he can call me whatever he likes. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
That's fine. When you're going with guys, mods, when you're blocking, if it's against TOS, if they're just talking shit about me or talking shit about someone in there, you can talk shit back to them. Don't block them or do anything like that. But yeah, thanks for looking out for people. But yeah, we're trying to be cool with freedom of speech here. They're allowed to say what they're saying here. So yeah, just ignore it and stuff like that. But yeah, no, you're right. You did get timed out. So
yeah, he can say whatever he likes. I mean, he just shows what an absolute moron that he
does
actually
Australia,
is. So,
does Australia have cows?
Yeah, we've got some of the best cows in the world, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
You actually import our beef and our lamb.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you guys have sheep too. You guys have sheep too, yeah?
Yep, we've got some of the best lamb. You also import New Zealand and Australian lamb over yours.
Yeah. Well, see, you're trying to insult her by calling her a fat cow. Apparently, so that's a good thing for them because they have some of the best beef. Booyah! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's a little far.
We've also got some of the best dairy products as well. So there you go. You can call me whatever you want. It doesn't worry me. I mean, I've been called worse than whatever you're going to come up with, Sunshine. So, you are small potatoes in this world.
So that time, Zed, you see, I went back and I saw that you got timed out. The time that you were talking about in the comment section we were talking about, it wasn't there, dude. I didn't see it. And that means that again doesn't necessarily mean that you weren't timed out, but it wasn't a mod that timed you out. If you did get timed out, you feel you were. I didn't see it, so a mod didn't do it, so it was YouTube. YouTube gets there. You gotta be careful. YouTube will freaking censor. I get my own comments get censored on YouTube. I own the goddamn channel. So that tells you right there. I don't know. I heard so someone said they heard kangaroos is good. I don't know. So yeah. Let's see. Can we watch another video? Let's see.
You've got to be a special kind of pathetic retard if you've got to come here and yell and scream and carry on like an idiot. It's just yeah.
That's why I just ignore. That's why I just ignore them. I mean, they can come in, they can say whatever they want. I mean, they don't like it. I mean, come on, it's the same thing as when our people go over to auditors' channels. They don't like it. It's the same thing. So it's like it doesn't bother me whatsoever. It doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't worry me either. But the fact that he's bitching about being timed out. We get the amount of times we've been timed out on auditors' channels, and he's basically had more airtime than anybody else, and he's bitching about one time out.
And also, I just took care of the fact that he was timed out. And real quick, if it's an auditor channel, would you have gotten that happen? No, you wouldn't have been like, oh, I trust my mods, blah, blah, blah. You must have said something I don't like, blah, 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 blah. I'd put a stop on it. And hopefully it won't happen again. Now, if someone... yeah. So whatever, it is what it is. Let's see. Find a video. Well, I don't know if I should pick another resistance video. I'll end up picking the wrong one on purpose, I guess.
I've been keeping an eye. I haven't seen any rebuttal video yet.
No, I'm really shocked. I thought for sure there would have been a video.
And besides new normal or whatever.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of comments either, which really surprised me. Most of the comments were about how they, oh, you shouldn't let them talk to the people on panel like that. It's like, well, I was trying to defend the fact that, I'm trying to be not a champion, but at least a supporter of First Amendment. I had to defend that. That got a little annoying. It's like, really? You're making me sound like an auditor here. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. This is Stockton Pig Watch. Let's check him out. He's kind of interesting.
What did you say?
His name is Stockton Pig Watch.
Hey, Zed's dead. If you really got anything substantial to say, get your retarded butt up on panel instead of just being a keyboard warrior.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on up here. Let's see how well you do.
But new normal. You're more than welcome to come on up too. I mean, you guys are, you're both very talkative. It'll be okay. I mean, we could have a conversation if you have an issue with something. You're more than welcome to address it up here. If not, that's fine too. If you don't come up, I don't think you're scared or anything. Just you just don't want to talk, and that's fine. You don't have to talk. No one's forcing you to do anything you don't want to do. Hell, some channels I get blocked for saying hi. That's horrible, Kat. Well, I mean, Kat, look at you. Of course, they don't want to tempt themselves. All right, let's see. So this one's called "Cops Eat Nuts and Bananas." All right. Well, if they're almonds or like macadamia nuts, well, goddamn, I like those too. And bananas, they help you if you have
potassium.
Potassium. So if you have some sort of a strain, they'll help you.
Are cops no longer in need of nutrition anymore?
I guess not.
Okay.
This one right here.
Yep, cramp. See, you have the blessing of our new owner.
See what's going on.
I think you mean masochist, and okay. Woogie scares a lot of people. Tim secretly owns YouTube. Good one.
Can I get a loan then, Tim?
Right?
This
is Jay. You should come on up. Missed you.
I don't want to get in the drive area. I got cars coming through.
Hey, Kitty?
Yep.
After this one's done, did you see the video out by Known Justice? Cops knocking at the door, guy opens the door, pops around at how she managed not to get hit at point blank, I'm not sure.
Whose video is it?
Known Justice.
Never heard of him. Okay.
No mask.
He's suing YouTube? Why is he suing YouTube?
He's eating some corn nuts.
Who is suing
Nuts in
YouTube?
his mouth. He loves them.
News Now Houston. News Now Houston.
He won't win.
No, he won't.
No, he can't. He's got no case, Kenny. Don't worry about it.
Well, I know. I
He
was worried
can't
about it
even-
anyway.
Well, he can't even spell the defendants' names correctly. So
Well, here's the thing. I mean, even if he did have a case, YouTube would just stall it and make it more worth. Even if he did, they'd stall it and put all this roadblocks in it, and it wouldn't be financially worth it for him to continue.
he'll get destroyed. Financially, YouTube will just destroy him. He won't even get off the blocks. He's got no case.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he doesn't. So what exactly is he suing them over? What is his charges?
It's the one where he did where he filmed his own interview with the Deer Park police, and it's been going. He's saying that certain people leaked it onto YouTube, and that it's his copyright. So blah blah, etc. etc.
Then he obviously didn't take a really close look at the new terms of service that YouTube made you agree with, because now apparently it's you can't sue YouTube over that because you have to sue the individual creator. YouTube passed the buck to the creator now. So now
and he's a creator. So there you go.
If YouTube is saying, if the federal government is trying to sue YouTube, saying that they're allowing the child the act that the child crap that was going on YouTube, where they got sued and they ended up losing like billions and billions of dollars, they passed about the creator to say now you have to make sure to say if your content is for adults or for kids, and if it's made for kids you can't monetize it, which a lot of creators haven't figured that out. I've noticed, because if you make it marked for kids, the mini player is off. So when you exit the video and you're just searching, you can't just hear it in the background anymore. That's how you know a video is made for kids, because the mini player cannot, and there's no ads, or there's no comments. They turn the comments off on those. And these are adult type channels. I'm like, dude, you are asking to get fucking sued.
The Tim Berry's comment actually deserves to be highlighted. He actually made a.
What'd he say?
NNA hired Glenn Serio to serve the court summons to YouTube.
Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's got a new case. He's fucked. It's gonna be funny to see how long this lasts.
YouTube will bankrupt and can bankrupt him. The funny thing about it is that it was he who created the content. So it's just. But he's trying to say that it was leaked. I think he's even trying to
say that YouTube leaked it.
The Hennings supposedly. He's saying that the Hennings leaked it.
Then he needs to sue them. YouTube has nothing to do with what they post.
They're part of the suit. But he couldn't even spell their name correctly. So
well, they're going to drop YouTube from that suit right away because YouTube has nothing to do with it. They're just providing the platform for people to put the videos out there. Because if that were the case, you should be able to take YouTube to court when you freaking do a copyright strike on someone too. Technically, if you can sue them for this too, that's what he's essentially trying to do.
Merb's already ripped into shreds. Merb's already got a couple of videos out on it already.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to watch those.
Merb's just ripped into shreds on the whole thing. It's in fact Merb's trying desperately hard not to kill himself laughing. It's great fun to watch.
Yeah. Jeez. That's crazy. What an idiot.
I'm not sure if New Normal is trying to make mask jokes or what about denying error.
Oh, they're being really, I don't know, who knows.
Think so too. Keep eating those nuts. Keep eating them. There you go. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Keep eating them. Where's your guys' mask at?
What? Makes no sense.
Hey, I see you, little girl. Now he went from a nut to banana. Oh, that's awesome. Nuts and now a banana.
So, protein.
Potassium. Magnesium.
Here's what it is.
And he's a cop. When else does he get a chance to eat?
Yeah, some days the cops don't get a chance to eat lunch.
Shit. That was awesome. I don't know if we did that on purpose or not. That's hilarious.
He's the protein auditor. Nice.
Across the way, get on this other side, make him nervous. They ain't gonna want me behind him.
Wait a second.
This other guy.
Can you pause? Zed, as a proud American, I have friends all over the world. They're just because they're not American doesn't mean they're not good people or important. You fucking xenophobic twat. Sorry about that.
Thanks. Hank. Just ignore him. He's just showing what's actually wrong with America these days. So
Okay, Zed, you're getting that comment was pretty close to something I'm not going to allow. So tread lightly, sir. Tread lightly. That's all I'm saying. Tread lightly.
Do me a favor, dude. Back up from our cars and stuff. Hey, you wish my car? We're on a traffic stop right now. You need to back up.
Oh, 10 feet away, I'm fine.
Interfering right now, so you need to back up.
Not interfere with anything. Yeah, Stockton Pig Watch too. I can find right here. Go back to eating your nuts and your banana, bro. Don't forget to cup the balls. Huh? I don't give a fuck if you heard me or not.
Where San Joaquin County is California.
yeah, down south near Irvine.
Actually, Zed, my deceased wife was a cop, so suck my cock.
What do you think I'm gonna do to your car? With you standing right there? What do you think I'm gonna do to your car? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's an idiot.
I thought it was when Morgan told you to put a sock in it.
Oh, you heard that though, right? Oh, okay.
I haven't told him to do that today yet.
No, you haven't.
No question for you. Not smart enough to answer it.
New normal, you are bashing people. You have that right too. What is the fucking problem? No one else can fucking. So you have an issue with people bashing you or bashing someone else in here, but then you're gonna bash them, but you're not gonna fucking acknowledge the fact that you're able to do it. Seriously?
Can he just let it ride? Let them do whatever they want. It just shows that they have you know, it just shows what kind of people they actually are, which is basically pathetic. So, you know, just let them go. Just ignore them, let them go.
Zed, you were fine as long as you're not getting into the talking about when you're starting to talk about when you're trying to put her with Australia and all that. That's where you have an issue when you're calling fat or whatever like that. No, there's no issue with that. You were getting close.
Let him call me whatever he likes. It doesn't worry me. He doesn't know me. I don't care. You know, like I said, I've been called a lot worse in my lifetime than what he's ever going to come up with. So, you know, he can say whatever he likes. I don't give a rat's ass. He's you know, basically he's
New Normal, come on
irrelevant.
up here and let me.
Both of them are irrelevant.
New Normal, come on up. Let's talk about this bias. I'll drop everyone down. It'll just be me and you, and you can talk all the shit about how this channel is so shitty, and you have your platform to do it. But then you're gonna have an issue when someone makes fun of you. You know who that sounds like? The Resistance, or any other auditor that has an issue with someone talking shit about them, but they can talk shit about other people. No, it works both ways. It's a two-way fucking street. Come on here, talk shit. Yes, expect to be talked shit right back at you. You're able to talk your shit as long as you don't go over a line, and they're able to talk their shit as long as they don't go over a line. That's the way it works. Two-way street. Each one has a limit.
Little bit of intimidation.
Said, last warning. You keep saying shit like that, you're gonna fucking go. This is the comment I'm referring to. Keep going that route, you're fucking gonna be silenced for a bit.
Thinks I'm gonna do something to his car, I guess. Filthy as hell. I need to clean it.
What's up, Southside? Good to see you. Glad to see
I'm
you,
here
sir.
for you, buddy.
G'day, Southside.
You show me the double standard, New Normal, please.
See, no mask, no mask, no mask, no mask.
See, that's okay to say, Zed. That's perfectly okay to say. You're more than welcome to say that.
Kenny, ignore.
Petty shit.
That's what I'm trying to stop, Randy, is when he's going the other route. Like when he just said, fuck you to me, that's okay. Nope, not even Canada, Tim. See, now I'm gonna have to go and watch funny cat videos. I'm kind of upset right now. I'm gonna have to go after this and watch some funny cat videos. It was making me laugh.
Hey, Glenn, how you doing?
Okay, Zed. There it is. Sorry, dude. One time I'm out, please. Thank you. If he does it again, boot him.
Oh.
What's up, Gary?
What's up, man?
G'day, Gary.
Howdy, Morgan, Hank.
Like a criminal,
Who else
huh? Yeah.
What's
That's
up,
how they
Gary?
act. They treat everybody like a criminal. When they're the criminals.
What's up, Crazy Dingo?
They don't know the law. They only take like 6 months and like something. They forget everything they learn.
I think that's a ban, Dave Peterson.
They hope that people don't know the rights, and that's how they take advantage of you. He wanted to, though. See how aggressive they got with me when I walked up? Just looking at the car? That's how they are. They're sick. They don't got a mask on. You know, you guys are supposed to be wearing them in contact with the public. I see you guys do this all the time. Were you 6 feet away when you walked up on them too? Oh, 6 feet when he gave you the ID, did he throw it at you or what? Oh, okay. All right. Maybe. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, this guy right here is a jerk. Oh, there's the 6 feet. There's a 6 feet with no mask, right? Where's the 6 feet at? Y'all just spouting that bullshit about 6 feet. Till COVID lips back in the car. Man, I'm talking to my camera. I'm not talking to you. I'm not interfering with anything. Interference, hey, interference is a fit.
So you're talking to your camera saying, camera, put your mask on. Really?
While yelling
Fucking
at the
idiot.
cop. Yeah.
Right? That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So
Well-
sorry they're interrupting you right now. And he's absolutely interfering. Look, they're stopping to deal with him when they're doing something right now. So he's absolutely interfering.
Physical thing. I got freedom of speech to say what I want, dude.
Hey, Kenny.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Isn't the logical place to be is in between where the cops are facing and what they're facing?
Yeah. Right. So logical. All right. So. Oh, so new normal. So what you're saying is, it's okay for that guy to bash, but anyone else that bashes him is in the wrong, right? New normal. Yeah, you make perfect sense.
I'm on the public easement. So I keep barking orders. Now he rolled down his window so his dog could kill me.
Hey,
That's a good one, Coach. Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't xenophobia kind of one of the things that goes against TOS?
Which is why he was timed out. He's gone now. I think he's gone. I don't see him still. Which is why, this was why I allowed people to start timing him out. And if he does it again, he'll be removed from the channel for the day. And if he comes back and does it again, well, then he'll be removed from it. I hate to do that, but
Was that
I
section
can only allow
15?
I can only allow so much.
Which one was that?
Sammy, get inside.
I don't know, but Sammy needs to get inside.
Now, what guy got the boot?
Oh, Zed's dad was he was talking. He was just being. I mean, he was doing his normal thing like he did the last time, but he took it a step too far today.
Oh.
Yeah, he was bashing Morgie on the sole fact he's a foreigner.
Look for anything.
Yeah, so that was crossing the line.
Interference. That won't hold up in court.
That's why he's gone.
Nothing big going on. I'm probably just gonna give him a ticket. So I'll probably cut this short in a minute.
Yeah, it looks like that's it for that. What the? I mean, seriously, he really did not need to be, making himself part of that. This is what he totally did. If he would have stayed like he was towards the end of the video, just talking, and yeah, he could say, "Oh, I think these cops are pieces of shit." Yeah, absolutely. That's not interfering. But when he's yelling at the cops, actually speaking to them, and then saying, "No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my camera." Really? Come on. No, that's interfering. The cops had to stop what they were doing to deal with you.
If he talks to his camera, can you imagine what he does when he gets it alone?
That's horrible. Look at Gary. Oh God! That's
Wonder if
awesome.
it takes it out on date nights.
Oh God!
Took it to prom.
Oh, gets it a corsage.
He's homecoming king and takes his camera, his camera's homecoming queen.
All right, so wait, now what video were you talking about, Hank?
Known Justice is the name of the name of the channel. New doesn't have that many subscribers, but that one, it's a short video. Scroll down. Let me see if I can find a link.
Just remember they can't spell Kenny, so you know it's probably
no K.
It's Gnome.
No.
Gnome, Nome, as in Nome, Alaska, I think.
No, it's KNOW Justice.
No Justice. Ah, okay.
Oh, here we go. I found him. He has 1 subscriber. Is this it?
But don't tell me we're going to give him 3 views.
He has 1?
No,
that's
not him, he said.
Oh.
That's the only known justice I see, sir. You have to send me a link.
I'm trying to get it for you.
Oh, no, not known?
No, yes, KNOW.
Which one? Got a few of them.
That's it. The one with the gray and with the black and white lettering. Yep.
All right, what video?
The first video there.
This one?
Yep.
One step. 47 on scene.
What do you say? 482, she'll give you the garage code if she wants us to check on him. Here it comes.
It's snowing.
Here he is. Here he is.
Oh.
Damn.
Holy shit. That officer is so lucky.
Show us your hands! Show us your hands! Show us your hands!
Wow.
Show us your hands!
Goes by the front door.
Show us your hands!
Show us your hands.
Lady, show us
You
what.
good? I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good.
Hats off. React.
Oh, seriously. Holy
Jeez.
fucking shit. Gotta watch that again.
Great reactions.
And
That
not
was a
only
great
react
reaction.
to shrink down her target size, but then to be higher without.
Yeah, they were totally not prepared for that. Oh, look, she's just leaning back, just like chilling.
Or
No,
she'll give you
and
the garage code if she wants us to check on him. Here it comes. Here he is. Here he is.
Jesus Christ.
Female officer too. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Your hands. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Show us your hands.
Guns by the front door.
Show us your hands. Show us your hands.
Lady, show us what.
I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good.
Move back. Step back.
Back up. We'll handle it.
Okay.
We got.
Holy fucking crap.
Man.
Wonder what the comments are like. Wow. Damn, I got so many questions. Hopefully everyone is okay. So I didn't do a whole lot of research on it, but I'm sure if you type in the location in Ohio, it happened last week, and the guy that owned the house was fired. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's not in that great a shape.
Probably not. Jesus Christ. Wow. Right? So lucky. Yeah, very smart. She sunk down and got her gun out and was able to get it off and put him down so no one else got hurt. They were absolutely not prepared for that. See, that's just one of the issues that cops face. Just doing their job every day. Just a normal call on that was a welfare check, what it seemed like.
Yeah.
And that turned really violent very quickly. That could have ended very badly for both parties.
Yeah.
But I'm already looking into doing a FOIA request for the body cam from the officers just to.
Oh yeah, let us know when you get all that in and we can cover that because that is amazing. Holy crap! When you're watching the video, you're just like, wow, this is kind of interesting, and then all of a sudden you hear pap pap, like, holy shit, man!
Where'd that happen? Hank, do you know where that happened at?
Ohio.
Video Ohio.
Video Ohio.
Ohio.
Jeez.
All right, so we want to look for Canine Luna.
Canine what?
Canine Luna. It was a dog that was killed during a.
She was
standoff.
she was killed recently. Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, let's see.
I think it was killed in the line of duty, right?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Officer who was killed in the line of duty was laid to rest today. Luna the canine died Thursday night. Police were in a standoff with a domestic assault suspect inside a home. Luna was sent in to apprehend him, and that's when the suspect shot the dog. Luna's handler was Officer Aaron Holler. His coworkers say it's a tough time for him and the department.
It's rough for it to go through that, being as close to Officer Holler and Canine Officer Luna. It's a little more hard just being in the canine unit and experiencing that.
The suspect who shot Luna later died. The BCA is calling it an officer-involved shooting, but have not released many details.
Wow. Actually, there's a procession.
I'm glad to see that they honor their canines as officers.
Brady just said and back, told him to get on the ground. The suspect listened, and he took the dog off.
You know, the author once said dogs are humans linked to paradise. I don't know you, jealousy or discontent. You see, there aren't many things under the stars that are stronger than the relationship of a man and his dog.
Zed, you crossed the line, so I'm not apologizing for that at all. You totally crossed the line. You don't cross the line again, you're more than welcome to stay.
Hello, everybody. And
Hello,
Zed,
Dingo.
before you
What's up,
ever
Dingo?
go
It's an
foreigners,
unbreakable bond.
before you ever go foreigners there, Zed, go look up your own history, because your country was started off with foreigners. Back in 1718 to
Strong's a quarter of 3 strands.
1775, 52,000 convicts were transported to America. There you go. And they were
Absolutely.
British.
Absolutely.
So, Zed, your ancestors could have been convicts.
Mine were.
They were then, and they still are probably.
My ancestors, they got the boot out of Ireland. They sent them over here.
Yeah.
Decent turnout. I'm just getting chills just watching this.
So was
Oh,
I. So was I.
They picked good music. Holy crap, this music just makes me want to fucking bawl.
Sorry, Keith, you're wrong there.
Yep, coach, absolutely.
Actually, Keith Newton, that's not true.
When the right dog finds the right human, it's as if it always was, and always will be.
Oh, Butchie. Thanks, dog. Cute dog. Nice thing, I'm not crying. My eyeballs are sweating. I know, right? The music.
They protect each other, love each other, wait for each other, and teach each other.
Hey, we wanted to see this. We had a request to look to find out about this, and then I saw this, and I thought, why not? Yep, the Invisible Ninja chopping up onions. There you go. Rest in peace, Luna. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, all the canines, all the officers, firefighters, first responders, military personnel, family members, friends, you know, everyone that's lost somebody.
Amen.
We're all having a moment here, and this is what we get from New Normal. No, it doesn't. It actually has. Let's see. Actually, let's get it. How many does it have? It has. No, it only has 528. All right, guys. Find this video. And start.
I was gonna say, Zed, Dead, you're becoming boring. I'd rather go pull my bloody toenails out for enjoyment. Free speech, free speech.
Oh no, he has free speech.
When it's hate speech, when it's hate speech,
he can't cross
being
the line.
free
Yeah,
speech.
he can't cross the line, and he's crossing.
You've
He
always
crossed the
said-
line.
You've
Oh,
always
Dingo, just leave him alone. He's just showing how pathetic he is.
So unfair, it seems.
He
How
just-
such a great thing has to come to an end so soon.
Oh, what a beautiful puppy.
There it is. Ah, they showed that picture. I just got chills again. God damn it. Aw. Fuck.
Ah, shit.
Adam, be careful. That's your warning, Adam. Sorry, dude. Be careful. All right, so since we're already watching something like this, I got something else to show you guys. I saw this last night, and I didn't go to sleep for a while. So.
Well, I was having a good morning till you showed that video.
Yeah, this probably isn't going to help.
Well, I'm glad my wife wasn't home because if she'd been watching that video, tissues would have been in the box of tissues too.
Oh, gee, that's a nasty abscess.
Hey,
Fuck. I think Morgie's on the shitter.
No, not really.
Langsung kayak gini. Gepeng.
Oh, Kenny, why?
Poor kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Kenny.
We did.
Okay, I'm back. I accidentally pressed back on the wrong page.
Did you drop yourself down, did you?
I fucked up. I was trying to stop the video and I was on the wrong page. Yeah, that one got me last time. Like, I was sitting there watching. I'm like, man, you just not like watching the videos where they save an animal and then they do better. I wasn't expecting the end where the caper dies. It's like Caper's getting better. Then suddenly Caper left. It's like, fuck you mean Caper left you? Like, how you gonna put some shit like that out there? Like, make it like Caper's getting better, then all of a sudden Caper dies. Getting my hopes up, and then he gonna dash him like that. Man. Oh yeah, let's play something funny. Let's watch some cats being scared of cucumbers. How's that? That's all.
Fainting goat videos are always good.
Okay.
Yeah, we should do some goat videos for Mr. and Mrs. J.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. Here's one I thought was super fucking funny. Here we go. Pets hate Donald Trump. This is actually some of them are fun. Some of them you can sell their stage, but some of them are actually.
I liked one. It was a golden retriever dressed up, and they called him Doggle Trump.
There's Biden. I mean, that's not Biden. That's what's his face?
Are you intending to be showing us a video right now?
Oh, you don't see it?
Nope.
No.
My bad. Hold on, sorry.
That's
Oh, that's
all right.
right.
You forget
I gotta
about us all the
reshare it.
time.
I gotta reshare it. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My
That's
bad.
all
My
right.
bad.
He's still learning.
It's gotta be the hair. It's gotta be the hair.
It's gotta be
the hair.
Or something going on off camera.
Maybe, but I think it's there.
I'm voting for Trump.
This one's suspect. This one's suspect.
You
No,
hear
she's fucking
Trump?
with a dog.
I'm voting for Trump. I'm gonna make a call to vote for Trump. Let me vote for Trump. I wanna vote for Trump. Ow! I wanna vote for Trump. Ow! Trump, 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 Trump.
Just shows pets are smarter than their owners sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are. See, it's gotta be the hair. It's all this Democrat.
Tell you, Blue, I have to tell you
You ever-
something. Obama,
Oh, my dog.
he's leaving office. Blue, come here. Come here. He's leaving office. Blue, and I know you're happy. Okay, I don't know why you're like so political, but listen to me. Blue, come here. Come here. Come here. Blue, come here. Come here. I know Obama's leaving office, but then We might get Trump. Trump. I know. Oh no. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I know. That's just pissed. She's pissed. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Kenny's good on that trigger finger today, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
I
just,
did it again.
well, here he comes.
I did it
Quiet, quiet.
again. I did it again. My bad. All right. Yeah, so yeah, I had to watch funny shit after I saw that video. I was just like, aw, poor kitty. Some people. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. He was excited. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Yeah, that dog was excited for something totally different. But come on, the first one showing pictures, that one was legit. I don't think any of the other ones were legit. The first one was legit. It had to be the hair. It had to be. I couldn't think of any other reason why it had to be the hair. Come on, what else could it be? I mean, it didn't react to anyone else. There's no way animals are political like that. It's fits something physical in it. And the only thing that's weird looking at Donald Trump is that goddamn comb.
Well, the raccoon eyes.
No, that too, the raccoon eyes too. I'd probably, but I think it's probably more the Kona because it does look like a dead animal on top of his head.
Have you ever watched the music video, My Dog's a Democrat?
No.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I believe it. Oh, jeez. That's funny stuff. All right, so let's see. What else do you guys want to watch while we're here? Back to the First Amendment audits, I guess, or let's see. First Amendment audit in the hood? What?
Didn't Glenn put one out yesterday?
Oh, Fort Hood. That's not in the hood. It's completely different. Oh, do you guys remember the one? Let's see.
Oh, Kenny, did you get my text?
No. Or probably did. I just haven't checked. Oh, what was the dude's name? It was
Braxton.
no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the kid.
Oh no, I'll get that. Shit. I can't think of the channel name. Oh.
Lav tells me you two are going to do headline competition.
Yeah.
What is that, Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Okay.
I like Coach's comment. CNN reported there were dogs in cages at the border.
Canadian auditor.
I see
I know what
that.
I'm doing.
I see that Ken's that Glenn's pissed off that Everett Police have managed to get a $6 million grant. So his police services, his local police service has just been given $6 million. It's probably to get social services working. You know, the new mental health and social services going out with cops and stuff like that. So it's probably part of that.
So I played this a long time ago, but it's so funny. It's really just a weird audit. Well, it's supposed to be audit, but it's tongue in cheek. You can see it? Yes or no?
No, I can't see a thing.
Yeah, we don't see it.
Good. Glad I asked before I get started. All right. Let's make sure I don't fucking kick myself the next time this video stops, huh?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Yellow Belly Fraudits. I'm your host, the yellow-bellied masked man. Yes. And we're here today in the township of Esquimalt, in Vancouver, on Victoria Island. Hopefully I've said all that correctly, otherwise I've just made a huge ass of myself.
Sound like you said the city of Excrement.
Here today to see the BMO
Just
Burger
some
Stand.
along the coast.
Yes, that's right. Wait a sec. We're closed already? But I was gonna fraud it the BMO Burger Stand. Oh, dang it. Well, I've got some information that the BMO Burger Stand sometimes serves fries and burgers to government employees, therefore possibly having a government contract. But they've already gone home, so there's no working people I can yell at or make fun of. Oh, I was so looking forward to this. Oh well, have to come back another day. Anyways, that concludes this fraudit. I hope you've learned something. Just remember, whatever you can see in public, you can film. I hope I have that right. Otherwise, I may have just made a complete ass of myself. Again. Anyways, that concludes this fraudit. I've got to catch the bus and go home and try to decide what flavor craft dinner I'm going to have for dinner. Boom, boom. Anyways, cheerio.
I really wish this guy would have kept that up, but he didn't, unfortunately. Yellow Belly Fraudits, and I'm pretty sure, unless he's done something recently. Nope. That's it. That's the only thing he's got. But yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, that shit was so. When I first saw him, I'm like, oh my god, that is fucking funny. And how I found it, I put in First Amendment audit, Burger King or something like burger, and it came up. So yeah, that's how I find my shit. I just do First Amendment audit, and then I'll like put a keyword or something, and usually you find some good stuff.
See if you can find the audit the mailbox. Or auditing the mailbox.
Post office. Unintentional audit. How to fail an audit right after you pass the audit.
No, this was somebody doing a spoof on the post office by auditing his mailbox.
Let's see if we can find that. I don't see it.
Maybe the guy, it was in a mash of different auditor spoofs. So maybe it was picked up off of TikTok or one of the other streams.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't know how to find it from there.
Yeah.
Oh, she's kind of pretty. That's from 2 years ago. She's pretty. Got a pretty mouth. Okay, let's see what else can we do. Let's see. Auditing a. Give me something else to look for. Auditing a what, guys? What should we look up? Auditing what? Auditing a what? What do you guys think? Come on, give me something, Gary. Give me something, Gary. Auditing a what?
Do they have anything like auditing, like a baseball, football stadium, anything like that?
Let's find out. Let us find out.
Auditing a biker bar.
Oh, I wish.
That hope be nice. Oh, here it is. Amazon, FBI. Doesn't look like it. Start back to bar just because maybe someone did it. Doubt it. Let's find out.
Well, somebody could have done something as a skit, just to spoof.
Yeah. No.
Whatever that thumbnail is with the pizza, now I'm hungry.
All right. Personal auditor meets the citizen. Real funny stat. Oh, Downey Transparency Eyes live right now. Look at that. At Firestone. Because, you know.
Yes,
or tyrannical there.
Always a Jeopardy at Firestone.
Absolutely. Oh, remember this one?
Darren.
Can I do something for you, sir?
You could leave me alone.
You're not supposed
Whoa,
to be
you
here.
guys.
You're not supposed to be here
awesome.
filming our operation.
Get off my shit,
Get the
motherfucker.
hell out of here and call the
Fuck
cops
you,
on
man.
you.
Call the cops, asshole. You fucking touch me, asshole, you piece of shit.
Right back at you, buddy.
Yeah, you touched me.
I touched your phone because you're taking
You
pictures.
touched me,
I didn't give you
asshole.
authorization to.
You don't need authorization. Smile. Look for your video pretty soon.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Look for yours.
You touched me
I didn't
on
touch
video,
you.
asshole.
I touched your phone.
You touched me.
I touched your phone.
Get off me.
I'm not on you.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, better pull out that walkie-talkie.
Can you call 911 for me?
Can you call 911?
Jennifer, can you call 911 for me?
Jennifer, call 911. We got a guy filming. Guy filming. Hold on. Guy filming.
You're not supposed to film on our property. It's
Really?
considered a breach of security.
Yeah? Is that right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Any reason that you're filming?
Because people like you act the way you do.
Nobody's acting anyway. We're just
You
wondering why
just
you're
fucking
down here.
you just fucking assaulted me, asshole.
No, I didn't assault you.
You didn't.
You're down here swearing at our people and filming them without their authorization.
All right, dude.
Yeah, all right,
All right.
dude.
Look for your video.
Nah, I don't think I will.
And of course, he didn't show that part in the video because, you know, that gets him to come out. This gets them to come out and do this. And then he can act like he's innocently just filming, and they just see him filming, and all of a sudden, oh my God, how dare you? You know, it has nothing to do with what they're doing before the camera starts rolling, as we all learned when we watched the video with Resistance and other videos like Auditing America.
And the rest of them.
Exactly.
I'm not interested in your video.
You must be.
I'm interested in you getting off the property if you're not riding a boat.
Oh, I could leave the property, sure. This is public
Run
property, yeah?
away! Run away!
You're not utilizing the state facility. You have no business being here.
Yeah, I do. So how about this?
Walk of shame.
All right. Have a good day, buddy. Day 2, Washington State Ferries. Shut up! How you doing? Got your ID on you.
Did I commit a crime?
No, you got a call for you, so we need to identify who you are. So
Dude.
you put the phones down. And
I ain't doing shit. You better back off, M. Garcia.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
Call your sergeant right now before you try to do anything else.
I'm
Call
irritated.
Call your sergeant. Call your boss. Call your boss.
This is the last
Call
time
your
I'm gonna
boss.
tell you.
This is the last time. Look, I'm not listening to you, bro. I'm not breaking the law, and you're not gonna violate my First Amendment right to record in public. You are not gonna ID me
That's fine.
because
We
I did
got
not
a call.
commit a
I need to
crime.
identify you.
You're a blue ISIS, and I'm not gonna ID myself to you because I did not commit a crime. Okay? So you need to back off and get away from me.
Good chance to find your back.
All right, guys, I'm getting arrested. Stop fucking with me.
I'm not here to play games with you, bro.
Ah. I didn't do nothing, sir. Stop fucking with my arm that hard, you motherfucker. Get off my arm, you little bitch. You stupid motherfucker. I'm not resisting. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? You got me against the wall. Stop fucking pushing me like that, you little bitch. Stupid motherfucker. It's not against the law to record in public, sir. You stupid motherfuckers. Why are you taking my camera away? You don't have the right to take my camera away.
So when you get broken.
Get off my bank card, bro. You're not gonna ID me, okay? Because I didn't commit no crime. I didn't commit no crime. You must not know the law, sir.
What's up, Island Girl?
There should be somebody there.
That was a cop caller, everyone.
Whoa!
He said he's going to get me out. You
Oh, moldy mesh.
Yep.
Can't have you in here with this
Hey,
backpack.
let go of my stuff.
Oh, we're gonna wait till the cops get here.
Yeah, we are. So what's his name?
What you trying to do, man? What you trying to do? You trying to kill with me? Come on. Gotta get
I
out,
think it's
man.
kind
You
of
scared
hard to
everybody.
tell. Hold on, it's hard to tell who was the aggressor. In this incident. Were they right? Was Furry attacked or?
That was a cop caller, everyone. He said he's going to get me out.
Oh, okay, yeah. Furry was
Touching my
attacked.
stuff, sir.
There you go.
You doing? Can't have you in here with this
Hey,
backpack.
let go of my stuff.
Oh, we're gonna wait till the cops get here.
Yeah, we are. So what's his name?
Okay, yeah, the guy shouldn't have went and did that to Furry, regardless of what Furry's saying, doing. There was no need for that, though. It does make funny
True
content,
enough.
but at the same time, the guy was definitely in the wrong for doing it.
What you trying to do, man? What you trying to do? You trying to kill with me? Come on. Gotta get out, man. You scaring everybody.
No, you can't put your hands on me, clown.
Don't call me a clown.
I just did, clown.
Never try to headbutt me, bro.
That's great because he's going away.
That's hard to tell just because you can't tell if Furry didn't do it or not. You're just using the fact that you like Furry and all that. There's no proof that Furry. Whether a headbutt occurred or didn't occur cannot be ascertained from this.
Actually,
It would
I
not be
don't.
surprised if one did occur, but you can't tell.
Yeah, you can't tell.
What?
You over here trying to scare people?
I'm waiting for the OC spray a cop.
But then again, here's the thing: we don't know what Furry is doing. Again, before this clip was shown, we all know how Furry conducts herself when she's doing her audits. Very, very aggressive, vocal, and tries to get involved. So it wouldn't surprise me that Furry pissed people off, and pretty much got the reaction that Furry wanted to get. So, whether it was wrong. It was wrong, but it doesn't surprise me that it turned out this way. That's the reaction Furry wants. That's the sort of content Furry likes to create.
I didn't tell you why I tried to take my dog to the vet, did I?
No, you did. You took your dog to the vet. You said before you left. Yeah.
How you doing?
How'd it go?
Yeah.
Got your ID on you.
Did I
I'll
commit
tell
a
you
crime?
in just a second.
No, you got a call for you.
I'll tell you after this.
Crime, okay?
Again, let's show the same video again. I was done.
Let's go, man. Got your ID with you? You got any ID, sir? Sir, do you have any ID? Yes, no, maybe. Do you have any ID, sir?
Oh, this is Freedom News Now.
For investigation. With everything that's going on in this world, and this, especially involving law enforcement, you're walking around law enforcement facility with a video camera. We like to know who's surrounding our complexes. Do you have any ID? Are you refusing to ID yourself, sir?
What's your name and badge number?
Oh, no, it's not.
Officer Art Reynolds, ID 3825. Are you refusing to ID yourself, sir?
What's your name and badge number?
2586.
Thank you.
Are you refusing to ID yourself, sir?
Am I being detained?
Yes, you are.
For what crime?
I didn't say you committed a crime, but I have the legal right to detain you for further investigation, depending on the outcome of what's going on. You're walking around a law enforcement facility very suspiciously with a video camera. In light of what's going on, we have the right and authority to know who's walking around our facilities.
No, that's incorrect.
Okay, do you have
I
your
think this
ID?
is the Batusa.
Are you refusing to ID yourself? Yes or no?
What happens if I don't ID myself?
No? Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay. But you have to tell me what happens if I don't ID myself.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not required to tell you that. Are you? Yes or no? Are you refusing to ID yourself or not?
Once again, what crime have I committed?
I've already explained that to you. I don't need to explain it to you again. Are you or are you not going to identify yourself?
Are you familiar with Texas Penal Code 38.02?
Answer my question. I get to answer the questions here. It's my investigation, not yours.
I'm not going to ID myself.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Wait, what are you
Camera
doing?
down. Let go. Put your hands behind your back. This is what happens when you refuse to ID yourself.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. Just relax. All we got to do is ID you.
Yes, he was kidding. You're gonna love the punchline when you get your bill.
It's our friend who's doing what?
Are you going away? No word of farewell. Will there be my face Are you going?
Not section 15.
No word of farewell. Will there be
Oh, I remember this one.
If I could have loved you better, didn't
Love how he leans for him when everyone's trying to pass.
They're really pissed off.
They are mad.
Yeah, so are you. No. I believe in God. I don't believe in the marching band. I don't believe don't give a shit. I don't like you. You know what? You deserve to have people like me punch you up. And you too. Amen. Worship's good.
Wait, where was that? Where was the assault?
There could have been in contact.
Wait, where? I don't see any assault. It says second assault.
No, I believe in God. I don't believe in the marching band. I don't believe don't give a shit.
Oh, that's Ian McGuire, isn't it?
Currently doing 8 years.
That's not assault. He never touches him.
There might be incidental contact, but that's at most.
I don't know. Well, let's keep on. If there's any.
You know what? You deserve to have people like me punch you up. And you too.
Never touched him. Never touched him.
No, I believe in God. I don't believe in the marching band. I don't believe.
Never touched him.
Kenny, just, I'm fed up with this. Zed, let's get something straight and let's get it straight now. It's Kenny's channel. Kenny can modulate this any way he likes. Now, if you don't like it, tough shit. Nobody asked you to come over here. Nobody wants you here. So you've been given more than enough. You've been given more than enough leeway. You and that idiot new normal or whatever it is. So I'm going to tell you this now. Okay, this is Kenny's channel. Kenny can have on here who he wants to have on here. You literally have no rights here. So why don't you fuck off back to wherever it is you came from and go and run up their ass, okay? Because you're a fucking retard. You really are. You're a total and utter fucking retard. You've got nothing.
and I'm looking back, and no mod removed your comment. YouTube removed your comment, it looks like. So if you have a problem with the way what YouTube has to say, I would take that up with YouTube, because I'm looking back, and you saw the last time your comment was removed, I told you that it was removed. And I'm telling you right now, if it was removed by YouTube. So, and yeah, Allen, I saw number one was during the beginning, but saw number two looks like never happened.
And
yeah, YouTube removed it.
Zed, let me say this again slowly so maybe you will understand.
Fat
You
chance.
breached terms of service with xenophobic comments. That's why that got timed out.
You know what? Yeah, he knows why that comment was out. He's talking about, he said something to Taze. And I'm going back through the chat, and I don't see any comment removed by anyone. So that means if it was removed, then YouTube removed it. And I can't do shit with that. I mean, I could go and say, YouTube, can you please start removing comments from my channel? And they can say no, and like, okay, have a good day. That's how the conversation would go. You don't have to believe it. I'm letting you know. I let you know when your comment was removed the last time, so why wouldn't I do it this time? That makes no sense. Why would I? So yeah, so no. If it was removed, YouTube did it. YouTube fucking, I don't know. They liked it. So anyway, let's continue this.
You haven't even heard anywhere near what I can, the profanity that I can lay out. So why don't you you can crawl back into wherever it is you crawled out of as well.
Hey, how you doing? You're insulting me.
All right, maybe there's some contact, maybe, but maybe.
Step away from me. You're insulting me. I'm not touching me. You have a camera that you're bumping into, a body camera, and you see it? It's assaulting me.
He did say assaulted both. This guy maybe has a case of there was assault. This guy there was no contact. Lying again.
He's trying to block you from filming me. So I know he is. I know he is. You guys are idiots. You're fucked
I don't know where she.
And what's the use with going with the fuck please sign into an event like that?
What question? What question? What the fuck are you talking about? When I get here, all these creatures are attacking, degrading, demoralizing, advocating, policy. I mean, you want to talk about what they were saying there.
Okay,
They weren't going against any TOS on YouTube. Just like when the Resistance was on here, talking shit about Morty, talking shit about everybody in chat, talking shit about me. I didn't censor him either, did I? No, I didn't. Did I catch flack for that? Absolutely, I did. Now, with this person, yeah, there were some comments that people were saying that she was fat and all this stuff. But I mean, and yeah, that type of stuff takes away from what we're trying to prove on the video, to where her whole premise of her being angry was absolutely wrong. But again, it's not against TOS. I'm not going to stop their free speech if I did stop resistance. Just like I'm not stopping your free speech unless you cross the line and break TOS. So if you have an issue with that, well then that's your right to voice that opinion, and it's other people's right to voice their opinion on what you think your opinion is. Hope that answers your question. They weren't advertising beating her. They were saying, "Oh God."
Need some help, sir? You need some help, sir?
No.
Okay, this is a restricted area of the.
No,
police here.
you
What
were.
are you doing back
It
there?
wasn't just. Oh, this is
What
Mexican
are you
video.
doing
Yeah,
back
I gotta
there, sir?
pause this real quick. No. Breaking the TOS part was not calling her a foreigner. It was when you were saying you can't trust any foreigners. That's what you said. That was a comment I said people should block you at that point. No, just calling her a foreigner. No, that's not against TOS. It's when you say you can't trust any foreigner. That's where you cross the line. I don't know why that's just not sinking in for you, but that's where you cross the line. You don't agree with it? That's fine. Then you don't agree with it, but that's against TOS. Sorry.
Get down.
So anyway, this is Mexican Bedelia. This is at the where was this again, guys? This was Leon Valley, right? This is his arrest at Leon Valley. And I want everyone, if you haven't seen this video, really pay attention to this video. I wish we could find when he walks back. Because when he walks back, the lady did tell him he can go back there, right? So he goes back, he starts filming. This is the chief of police he's running into, and this is the interaction.
What are you doing back here, sir? Okay, put the camera down. I'm
Don't me
talking to you.
touches.
Pretending like he can't speak English, so he doesn't understand, even though he knows that he's telling him you can't be back here. Just continuing on this, trying to cause a scene.
Touches, pendejo.
Oh, no. I'm talking to you. You're in a restricted area. You are
No
not
me
allowed back
touches,
here.
pendejo.
You need to leave.
No me touches, baboso.
What's that like? 2 or 3 times easily he's been told he needs to leave. He can understand what he's saying. He's trying to make it seem like he doesn't.
Sir, you're in a restricted area, okay? You're in a restricted area and you must leave, okay? Go down there and get the other officer.
Don't fucking touch me,
now.
motherfucker.
First off,
Don't
you're in a
fucking
restricted
touch me.
area and
Don't
you're going
fucking
to
touch
leave.
me,
You are going to
motherfucker.
leave.
Don't touch me.
You are going.
Don't touch me.
You are under arrest.
I'm not. Get the fuck off me.
Turn around.
Get the fuck off me.
Turn around.
Get the fuck off me.
Turn around.
Get off me,
Put your
motherfucker.
hands.
Don't touch me.
Turn around.
Don't touch me.
Get on the ground.
No.
Get on the ground.
No.
You are under
No.
arrest.
No.
You are under arrest.
Get off me.
You are
Get off
under
me.
arrest.
Get off me.
Get on the ground.
Get off me. That lady just let me in.
Get on the ground.
Relax. Lay down. Turn it over. The lady just let me in, you fucking asshole. You stupid motherfucker. The lady just let me in. You were asked to leave. You were asked to leave.
And of course, and a bunch of auditors came out in protest of this. Which, when you watch the video, you can see he was asked to leave multiple times. He refused. And then they're like, well, someone told me I can go back there. Okay, that's great. They gave you the wrong information. The chief told you can't be back there. Just because you pretend you can't hear doesn't mean you can't hear. I think at one point he even tells it to him in Spanish, right? I think, if I remember correctly.
No, I know you're saying bendejo, and I know what that means.
No, I mean, the chief actually tells him he can't be back there in Spanish, I think, too, at one point.
Oh.
So, I mean, there was no reason that should have went the way it went. He did it because all of a sudden he started touching him. Then it's all about he touched me instead of, well, maybe I should leave and then worry about him touching me. You know what I mean? Then get there. But no. He gets arrested and all of a sudden this is big thing. But then again, they did uncover some bullshit that was going on in Leon Valley. It does seem like there was some corruption in there. It does seem like it with some of the actions that happened. And that all came from this video. But this video is really, well, not just this video, right? There's more than just this, right? Because he came here after some other shit happened, right?
But the thing was that it actually had nothing to do with the police department. The corruption was supposedly with the city council. So it actually had nothing to do with the police department whatsoever, as far as I can understand it. It was more to do with the council and what the council was doing.
Okay, so Kit says not in this video. All right, Zach, like I said, I wasn't sure, so I was wrong on that one. I apologize, I was wrong on that one. But yeah, but obviously you could tell he knew when he said, "Don't touch me," you know, he knows English. So he knew the dude was telling him to leave. Plus, the lady in front can verify that he knows English because he asked if he could go back there. So, you know, a little bit of research and, you know, investigation, they would have found that, yeah, he just didn't want to leave. And, you know, should the chief have gone hands on like that? Maybe not. But I mean, at the same time, the guy should have listened in the first place, you know?
But the chief gave him more. The chief was more than amicable at the time.
Absolutely.
He gave him more than enough chances to get out or leave on his own volition, and it was Padilla that that escalated the whole thing. You know, the chief was basically just walking him out until Padilla basically tried to swing at him because he wouldn't follow the orders.
I didn't see him try to swing at him. Well, I know the chief was trying to push him out, and that's when he started saying, he points his finger out, he's like, "Don't touch me," and stuff like that. Now, should the chief have pushed him? I don't know. I guess that's really up for debate, depending on how you look at things. But yeah, you're right. He gave him ample opportunity to leave on his own. He didn't. At some point, the chief is going to have to physically remove him since it is a restricted area. So I guess you could argue that the chief could have touched him and removed him physically.
Kenny, here, Texas does have, if you're trying to get someone to leave who is trespassing on your property, or in the case of that chief getting to where, by telling him to leave 3 times, he's trespassed him. If he still refuses to leave at the time he's told to leave, they can use force to remove them.
Okay, I feel you that, but he wasn't really actually formally trespassed. He was just told he couldn't be back there until leave.
It is not required to formally trespass. Once you've been told to leave, if you continue to refuse to leave, you've committed the crime of trespassing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, once you've been asked to leave.
Yes, you don't have to be formally trespassed. That is nowhere in any of the trespassing laws I've ever seen. Now, I've seen where once you're formally trespassed, just the act of going back on the property again is an arrestable offense.
Oh, Zed's still talking about how he thinks I lied on him because, he wants to see how that gets TOS. What he said, all right, what he said was that all foreigners don't have America's interests at heart. That's not true, because actually the first people that discovered America were foreigners, and they founded America, so therefore America was founded by foreigners. And we have there's all kinds of foreigners that come here to become that become citizens. And when they were foreigners, they had America's best intentions. We have liaisons in our military. We have liaisons at companies that have America's interests at heart. So yeah, first of all, your statement was wrong, misleading, and it was very hateful because you're putting all foreigners in you're pigeonholing them, and therefore it is wrong and it is against TOS. So yeah, I hope that explains why that was like that, so you can stop saying I'm lying when I'm not. Anyway, I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Kenny, I've just put a link in private chat. Carolina's just been arrested.
Oh no, what happened?
Don't know. The video just popped up in Masson report.
And just by
check this out. Oh, he's live.
You say just the term foreigners, that is taking it to that you were referring to all foreigners, dumbass.
Yeah. Well, we'll wait. We'll get on that later because he's live right now. I don't want to do it while he's live.
Oh, okay. So I didn't realize it was live. I was just I just saw the email. I didn't click on it. I just saw the link.
No, I'm not lying though. You that's against TOS. You're talking about all foreigners when you say foreigners. That's referring to all of them. You're not saying some. You're not saying Morgie. You know, if you would have said that, then I still think that's against TOS because that's not true. Morgie has lived here before, and you don't know Morgie's life. You don't know anything about Morgie to say something. Well, no, it's still against TOS, dude. Sorry.
Okay, what?
Just come in here and keep talking shit about people. Just don't bring up, shit that's against TOS, and you're golden, dude. You're golden. You're fucking golden.
Just make that got deleted.
What happened?
Another one of his comments got deleted.
Oh, did they? What did he say?
I don't know. I didn't see it before it got deleted. I don't have a wrench to look.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let's see, what was it? Oh, yeah. Don't delete from saying you are lying, though. He can say that. See, I can see what I can view that. It can tell me what message was deleted. So yeah. Then Timothy Jones. Why was Timothy Jones? Why'd you hide Timothy Jones, Jarhead? Why was Timothy Jones here? It doesn't tell me what he said.
Taze did something.
Yeah, Taze muted him. Taze is deleting his comments. Taze, don't delete his comments, please. Thank you. Unless they're xenophobic again.
Or other breaches of the terms of service.
Holy crap, he's deleting all his comments. Shit.
Well, when you time them out, it deletes all their comment paths.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's fair. So yeah, we'll keep track of CFWs, but it was my mistake. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me find him again. I can find him and undo it. No problem. Sorry, Timothy Jones. I'll find you, dude. I'll do it later. I have to do it later. So yeah, who controls deletions? No one controls deletions. I can see them though. I can't undelete them though, unfortunately. But I can see what was deleted and who deleted it.
And anytime a moderator times somebody out, it deletes all the comments. If you would have just been listening, but that might be too difficult for a keyboard warrior.
Well, they haven't been listening.
Oh no,
they're cherry picking.
Mod Kenny YouTube. Okay. I'm actually not deleting the comments either. God, I gotta make sure that modders don't delete the comments. I gotta keep the chat in line. God, when am I ever gonna have time to have a fucking live stream, guys?
When are you gonna have time to have a life, mate?
Right? Jeez. All right, let's.
And here's a novel
what
idea.
else can we watch here?
Here's a novel idea. New normal. If you don't like how it's going in here, leave.
I'm not having too much fun. First Amendment strike team.
We wouldn't want to breach their right to travel to another channel.
That was good. That was really good, actually. Okay, this guy hasn't. Damn, he's right. We're screwed. Okay, let's see what this is. No, not this one. Let's see. Tyler Marine Taze motor. Oh, have you guys seen this video? This is an interesting video. I want to see what you guys think about this one.
Park Ranger, I just need to talk to you about the off-trail stuff, okay? You guys got to stay on the trail, all right? And then also, sorry, I'm out of breath. I was trying to haul to keep up with you guys. When you're up along the rocks and all that, that's super sacred to the tribes. They don't want anybody up there. And then we get a lot of graffiti as well, okay? What's that? We don't do that. We respect this. Okay, that's awesome. I'm just telling you the rules, okay? So, and also it's really, really important not have pets off the trail as well, okay? So even like right here, we're not on the trail. We really should be along the fenced-in trail area, trying to kind of let this get natural and revegetated again, okay? Does that make sense? Okay. Do you guys have IDs with you? I don't intend on writing any. Sir, you're not free to go right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, bud, listen, you're not free. Do not do it like this, okay? Please don't be like that. Please don't be like that. This is just a simple contact that is honestly a warning. I don't expect it being more than that, okay? So all I need, make sure that we haven't talked about it in the past. So let's don't go down that road, okay?
I'm already going down that road.
Okay, that's fair enough. Do you have an ID with you, ma'am? I don't have an ID. You don't? Okay, that's no problem. If I could just get your name. Sir, I don't want to have to tell you again. You're not free to go. Do not get crazy with me, okay?
I'm not getting crazy, sir.
So this can go really simple.
Are you asleep,
I
Gary?
understand that. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Walk and enjoy this hike.
And
Like Gary is asleep.
On holiday.
No, he's not. I'm awake.
Sound like you're on your way to sleep.
Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. So that's simply, so you're not free to go. Please do not walk away like that.
Mine is Fiona.
Thanks, Fiona.
All right, so just basically based off of what you guys saw so far, what is your opinion on this? So just from what you're seeing.
Who's the frauditor involved in this?
There is no. This is just a stop that was filmed from a body cam.
Oh, okay.
The guy's being a dick for the sake of being a dick. The park ranger has just asked them not to, stay on the trails,
Right.
and that there's and to respect the natives' area. So obviously it's some kind of native area or reservation of some kind.
Yeah.
And the guy's just being a dick about it. That's all.
And rather than saying anything, he shows a necklace that may indicate that he might be a tribal member, but
No, I think it was for he's a Marine. Yeah, but the guy told him, like, we don't want you walking off trail so easily, and so that's the reason he stopped him. Now, not Gary, I'm sorry, it was somebody from Pat Dagler pointed out that Park Services does not have arrest powers. I don't think he's trying to arrest him here. Again, he's just trying to, I guess, note down that he let him know that he, talked to him about doing this. So if the next time it happens, there's going to be probably a citation involved or something like that. Like that was a citation.
yeah, the Park Services officers have more arresting rights than most of the regular police officers.
Gary, what do you think so far?
Well, I can attest to the fact that they can arrest people because my late wife and I, we used to go camping a lot. We'd go to this old state park about 30 miles out of town. And this gal, I don't know who she was. We caught her stealing stuff out of her coolers. And about that time, the park rangers pulled up there and said, "We've been looking for her."
Was she identifying herself as a bear?
Yeah, she was kind of bare, actually. She was missing some clothing.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I told Taze, don't remove his comments if he's not liking the TOS. I let you know that. So don't do that. I don't know why it keeps happening. Just don't do it. Please don't, or I'm going to have to remove your mod powers, dude. Because unless they're breaking TOS, they can say what they want. And I already, like I said, I did it before, and I just did it again, Big Bry. So, all right, so we're going to continue watching to see what exactly.
Did you guys drive here? Can you spell that for me? Is it Fiona? Okay.
Thanks. BANK.
Okay, thanks. Do you have a middle, Fiona?
No.
Okay. And then what's your date of birth?
December 12th, 1994.
Happy, just recent birthday. Is your driver's license out of New Mexico? What state?
I think Minnesota.
Okay. Is that the most recent ID you've had?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, thanks. So I've got Fiona Banks, 12/12/94, in probably Minnesota. Okay. All right, sir. I really just want to restart this.
This is not a big deal. Like I said, this is a simple warning. No, I'm just doing my job, sir. This is literally my job, to serve and protect this area, okay? This is sacred to a ton of folks. We get a lot of visitors. Unfortunately, it doesn't get treated that well, and so I've got to be out here protecting it, okay? This is very simple. I run you. I make sure that we haven't talked about it before. If we have, maybe it's a more official warning or a citation, or you have to go to court, etc. If we've never talked about this before, no harm, no foul. You're educated, and I'm out of here. Does that make sense?
I'm not getting my identification.
Okay. That's no problem. Do you know his name? Do you know his name?
Yeah.
Okay. What is his name?
Gerald.
Thank you. Is that with a G, sir?
It's a J.
Okay.
These guys were done for giving false information too.
E-R-A-L.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. And your last name? Sir, I can sit here all day. It's not going to work, okay? Do you have a warrant or something? What's your concern?
I don't have a warrant.
Okay, then what's your concern?
You don't need my identification, sir.
So this is a law enforcement action, and I do need to identify you.
Native Americans and the government and law don't mesh well. You know that.
Okay, well,
we've had our differences before.
I absolutely...
You're on our land.
Sir, I sympathize with any of that, but this is simply a law enforcement action today. And you just need to provide your name, and we're done.
Gerald, you got my name.
And what's your last name, sir?
You don't need my last
I
name.
need to fully identify you.
Humphrey.
Thank you.
Sound it out.
Humphrey?
That's it.
And then, do you have a middle initial, sir?
I don't.
Okay. And your date of birth? That's just that's the only way the dispatch.
Thanks, Michael Bowman.
All right. Thank you very much. I just need to clear with dispatch, and then we'll be out of here, okay?
So apparently he is claiming to be Native American, or at least have some Native American blood in him. And Native Americans have had an issue with the government, and true. But I mean, that's not really relative to what's going on here. The officer the ranger is nothing but friendly. He's not trying to have this situation escalate. And I thought it was funny that his girl gave up his name. He looked kind of pissed about that too.
He has an issue with the government, yet he's a Marine.
Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't make sense.
I appreciate your cooperation. Thank you both.
Yeah, maybe he's wanted. We don't know. It's a good question.
Sir, please
good
do not walk away.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys drive here? Hey, bud, will you get a hold of Wineland, have him meet me at the trailhead behind Valvoline? And then I need to run one really quick. This is last of Humphrey, Humphr. No, there's got to be H. Humphhrey. Yeah, let's follow. Is Gerald. He gave me Jerald, and then it's 42089. Hey, what state would he be out of? Have him get over here. This dude doesn't want to ID himself.
Well,
And
the
then
title
you
of the video is
try this
calling him
Humphrey
a
out of North
Marine,
Carolina.
so I'm not even.
Yep.
Maybe he is, maybe he's not.
Might as well try. I think he's from out of state, though. Okay, thank you. Bye. Yeah, you can try my phone. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, they shouldn't have just walked away
what
like
state
that.
is your driver's license out of? So let me get this straight. You'd like to escalate this contact into refusing to identify yourself, and then in which case you're going to be detained until I can ID you? I'm asking you, if you do not want to identify yourself, I just need your full information, and if you don't want to ID yourself...
I don't want to ID myself.
Okay. So that would be...
trail now.
That would be refusing a lawful order. You understand that? And then you'll be detained until I can ID you. Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
No, Vlad.
All right, sir. Go ahead and please give her the
And
dog.
Big Bri. If Taze keeps like removing comments, yeah, I'll take away the wrench. But other than that,
Okay.
before that,
Here's
no.
what I need you to do. Stop right now, sir. Stop walking. Stop walking, or you may be tased. Stop walking.
Please,
Put the dog down right now.
please, sir. Just
Put the dog down right now.
let me get your
Put
phone out.
the dog down right now, sir.
I'm scared when
I don't understand. Can you ask him to put the dog down, please?
Why are you doing this?
Can you please ask
Because
the
you
dog down?
walk away.
Stop! Show me your hands! 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 Do it now! Show me your hands! 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 Do it now! Show me your hands! Show me your hands!
I don't have anything.
Show me your hands!
I don't have anything.
Show me
I
your
don't
hands!
have anything, sir.
Okay, show me your hands. Put them behind your back.
I don't have anything.
Show me your hands. That's all you have to do.
You're not
Put your hands behind your back. Do them now. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now.
I'm a peaceful person, sir.
Put your hands behind your back
Please,
now.
sir.
Please do it now.
Please. Please.
Give me your hands.
Please.
Give me your hand, buddy.
What do you want from me?
All that could have been avoided if he would have just gave the name, went back on the designated trail, and everything would have been fine. You know, but
We'll put the dog down instead of must really love it to put it in jeopardy like that.
this and look, the tyrant alert. Marine tased multiple times for denying ID and contempt of cop. No, if you watch the whole goddamn video, you know, you see what exactly transpired, what happened. The cop, the freaking ranger was nice. He gave multiple opportunities. Hell, he didn't even go right when he started walking away. He still didn't he still gave him opportunity to give his name. You know, the only time he did is when he started shouting, and then he tased it. I mean, he had multiple opportunities to de-escalate the situation to where this didn't happen, but you know, I guess he thought maybe that the cop wouldn't do it. I don't know.
Give me your hands.
What do you
Give
want?
me your hands. Give me your hands.
My hand.
Sir,
I'm not doing anything.
Sir,
You're escalating this.
sir,
You're escalating this, and I don't.
turn around right now. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Do it now.
Please, sir.
Do it now.
I'll sit. I'll
Sit down. Sit down.
What do you guys think?
I think the ranger was perfectly within his rights. I mean, all they had to do was say, "Sorry, I didn't realise we were off the trail. Won't let it happen again." And they would have been, and the ranger would have said, "Yep, no problems, thank you very much," and off they would have gone. But they had to go stand there and argue about it.
So, what about you, Gary? What do you think?
I think they knew exactly what they were doing. I don't know why, but it just seems like 99% of these frauditors, they know exactly what they're doing, and they know exactly what buttons to push. And what really gets me is him screaming for help out there in the middle of nowhere. Who's going to help him?
I don't know, right? So, did you see any wrongdoing? Was that ranger a tyrant in your mind, Gary?
No.
Hank, was that ranger a tyrant?
He couldn't have been any nicer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Island Girl is not quite sure. Okay, that's fair enough. That's 1.314592. Nice. Do I ever show videos of cop misbehavior? Oh, absolutely. We showed a video where these cops trespassed on this woman's property, and they ended up arresting her, and it was fucking foul what they did. I talked about how a cop got caught fondling a dead body on his own body camera. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely new normal, absolutely. So yeah, so Morgan, what about you? Was the ranger a tyrant?
No, you gave them every opportunity to go and ask and said and told them what, and he explained that, you know, they weren't on the trail. They'd like you to stay on the trail because, you know, there's sacred lands in the area. Blah blah blah. He told them exactly what they needed to know, and all they had to say was, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were off the trail. We'll go back straight away." And the cop probably and the ranger probably would have just let them go. That's all that had to be said. You know, it was only a friendly. He came up as a friendly warning, and then they had to escalate it and escalate it and escalate it. If they had just said straight out, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We'll get back on the trail straight away," I don't think it would have gone any further than it had to go. Those two actually got done for giving false information anyway.
So they did. That's interesting. So
Yeah,
what was what was the outcome of all this? Because I don't even know what ended up happening.
They went to court. They ended up going to court for I believe trespassing on native lands in the end. But they were also giving false ID, both of them.
Jeez, that's just stupid. You don't give false ID like that, you know, because even that's why he didn't want to give us. So stupid.
Do you know if he actually had any tribal connection?
I have no idea. I just know that they did give false. I just know that they were done for giving false identification.
Okay, Chase, let's stop talking about chomos and stuff like that. That's bordering getting TOS. So please stop talking about that, sir. Thank you very much. Terrible public relations to electrocute somebody like that. Now, I can see where you're coming from with that statement, new normal, but with watching the video that you just saw, don't you believe that the fact that they were as uncooperative as they were walking away from the officer like they were trying to escalate the situation. The officer not only the ranger being by himself was justified in that. Does it make it like the moral thing to do? Probably not.
Unless you're talking about the man and his dog, it wasn't a they doing it because the female was cooperating.
Well, sort of. When it turns out she gave false names, so she really wasn't cooperating.
Well, true.
But she at least had the look of cooperating. Well, she knew she didn't want to. Well, because she knew, like, look, she understood what he was saying. That guy probably knew and understood what the officer, the ranger, was saying, but he was just so, he's contempt of the government, as you heard it said, which makes no sense why he's a Marine. But maybe it's after he was a Marine and he learned some shit that he thought he learned, and maybe he wasn't even a Marine. Did it say he was a Marine or not, Marine? Do you know? Is that true or not?
If he was, he could have been one that got out on a bad conduct discharge and had authority issues.
I don't actually remember. I just know that they were both done for giving false ID.
So electrocution is a lifelong. You scared, get a job at the library. So what you're saying is a cop doesn't have the right to defend themselves with the equipment that they are given. So then I guess you would also say that Furry Potato is wrong for carrying around mace and a taser as well, right? So if Furry is scared of what the cops are going to do to her or what the public is going to do to Furry Potato, then maybe Furry shouldn't be an auditor, right? New normal? I mean, you can't have one without the other. Or
the effect of pepper spray is a lot longer lasting than the effects of tasing.
Hey, librarian lives do matter. I love some librarians. I love libraries. Libraries are awesome. I guess one doesn't like to answer other people's questions. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. What's up, Artie? You want to come on up? You're free.
G'day, Artie.
Dog lives matter, absolutely. So yeah, that's so. I just don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but it's just mind-boggling, and it takes away from when they actually do catch a cop doing the wrong thing, right? It takes away from those instances because now people are going to look at your videos with a little more scrutiny because you're putting shit out there like this as false information, saying that the cop, you know, went above and beyond and did the wrong thing, when in fact, no, that's not the case. Your own video shows this. But if you put the certain title, there are going to be those people that are just going to go in there thinking, oh, this cop is in the wrong and this guy did nothing. But if you go in there with a clear mind and you don't think one way or the other of what's going to happen, what happened in this, you judge it by the merit of the video, you will see that the Ranger did nothing wrong. You know, and you're a detriment to your own cause by calling out bad cops when you're trying to pin a decent cop or a decent Ranger as a bad Ranger or cop. It's just ridiculous.
So new normal, would it have been a better outcome for the officer to get in a tussle to get him complying in handcuffs, possibly beating the living crap out of him in the process?
So he said, I think he meant what? What about people defending themselves from security tyrants who are not properly trained? Unfortunately, that does happen in normal, but the video in question is not what happened, and that's what we're talking about. But yes, that does happen. But you're deflecting from the current subject because you know we're right.
And in that case, why wouldn't you just comply with the officer at the time and bring it up? There's complaint forms you can fill out. You can bring it up in court. There's all sorts of manners of addressing it besides escalating the problem because just because you think you're right doesn't mean you're right.
Absolutely. Southside Slacker, you hit the nail on the head with this one. This community has a strong similarity to that of a cult, which is absolutely true. Just saying, and there are a few that seem to be adored and can do no wrong, absolutely, and are held to no standards unlike the rest of us. Absolutely. There are some that no matter what they say, no matter what they do, and it's not just this community, it's life in general, YouTube in general, celebrity in general, just anything in general. There are people that can be thought of as doing absolutely no wrong. You can point out the fact you can see them like Donald Trump will point out. I think someone made a joke to say he could like kill a baby or rob from a baby and nothing would happen to him. There was a joke about that. Like there's some people that could just do no wrong. Even if they do something wrong, people are going to find a way to defend them. And it seems like new normal, it seems like that's the way you are with the auditors. Unless I'm misspeaking and you're not like that, new normal. Do you believe there is a difference between auditors and frauditors? Are there auditors out there that are taking away from what what you may believe as a good auditor doing? Or do you believe all auditors are good? I think if you can answer us that question, we'll kind of see where you're coming from and if we need to continue this conversation or not. Because if you think there's no bad auditors, then I'm not going to waste my breath. But thank you, Slacker. That really was very, very true. So true. Some people are not suited and not vetted out. Yeah, that's true. But again, you're deflecting from the current conversation, dude. Or ma'am. I don't know. I'm not going to presume to know your gender. Hayes, enough with the chomo. Seriously. Last warning. Please. Thank you.
Taves just changed it to alleged.
Hey, Frank. So I guess he's not going to answer that question.
Actually, it's just the term that he's using that's in conflict because the individual referring to is convicted of said crime.
He is, but just YouTube doesn't like it, and I'm not trying to get in trouble because YouTube doesn't like it. So yeah, so we're not going to use that word.
Yeah, but throwing the word alleged.
True or not?
Anything
True, yeah. True or not? We're just not going to use it. You try to ask a normal question 5 times and answer. Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of them do have criminal records. That doesn't necessarily mean all of them do, right, Delphine? There are a lot that do, but there are some that don't. And just like a lot of us assume that all of them don't have jobs, that's not necessarily true either. Some of them do have jobs. I don't know the numbers, but I know there are some that do, and there are some that don't. There are some that are in it for the money. There are some that are not in it for the money. There are some that actually want to have some sort of change, whether the change is, for the greater good or not, that's up for debate. But there are some out there. I do believe that. I agree. The Ranger was not wrong. Absolutely not. To the point the cop. Wait, what the fuck is he talking about? To the point the cop. What point? See, now you're just. I don't even know what you're talking about now. Never mind. We'll just stop talking. You're just like spouting crap. That's irrelevant to the conversation. Must be an auditor. Maybe it's an auditor's fucking troll account. And I don't blame the subscribers because the people manipulating them are very charismatic and no one wants to believe they're being deceived, so they say a lot of convictions. Oh, absolutely. Because they feel the same way. There's a lot of people that are wronged by the government, wronged by the police that want to see both agencies fall. And, when you see somebody standing up to that, standing up for the beliefs that you have, you're going to follow them. And some people are going to follow them to the grave. Some people are going to follow them without any kind of question. So again, yeah, well, I'm with you. I don't blame subscribers either. I blame the people that do it. Just like I never blamed Josh, the subscribers, for, not even worrying about anything he was doing. No, it was all Josh. Josh was the one doing it. He's the one that made him look believable. Say what you want about Josh. He was very charismatic. He definitely had a lot of people in the palm of his hands, and he probably still does. I'm sure he lost some of that, but I'm sure when he comes back out, if he's able to get back out there auditing again, I know there's debate on whether he'll be able to do that or not. I think it'll go right back to the same. What do you guys think?
Well, Manson was pretty charismatic too.
He was very charismatic. Manson was very, very charismatic.
Yeah, Josh won't be auditing for quite a few years yet.
That's what we're hearing.
I'm pretty sure he's asking all the correctional officers for the name and badge number.
Well, he's lost his phone, right? So he won't be putting it on YouTube anytime soon.
Oh God, no! You didn't break any rules the last time you were timed out, and you shouldn't be timed out for anything like that again. Said so. I do apologize that he timed you out for no reason. That was inappropriate, and Taze has been told not to do that again. So hopefully that resolves that, sir. Nasty Nathaniel, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, I don't think, unless there's another video you guys wanted to watch. Do you think of anything? No, anything? All right, that was really quiet. All right, so Josh has someone called Banana Anna putting in that old videos for him. Oh, I thought it was what's his face that was doing the videos for him now. No name. I guess it's Anna Banana now.
No name was dropping the ball, so Banana Anna had to step.
Here's the question. I haven't been watching anything from News New England. What's he been up to lately? I just haven't been paying attention.
I don't know. He's irrelevant, isn't he?
He is, but I mean, is he still posting? Is he still doing live streams?
Yeah, doesn't get many people watching, but he was on Polly Crispy this morning without a shirt.
That's
eating a bowl of
disgusting.
cereal.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it was. Especially
God.
talking with a mouthful of food.
All right, so Kid wants to see the one where Auditing America audits Andrews Air Force Base. Okay, let's see if we can find that. Hey, Gary, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of dozed there for a second or two.
I can tell.
I hope that
at least you weren't snoring.
I hope the secret doesn't get out to all the auditors that the really great spot to audit on a military base where they keep all the secrets. They call it the impact area.
Is this the one you're talking about? Right here, I got surrounded by military personnel real quick. Is that the one you want to see?
Damn, I was hoping it was actually called the firing range, but there you go.
Well, the impact area is where all the things that go boom go.
Is this what you're talking about right here? I got surrounded by military personnel real quick. You're ex-military, Southside? Or you had family in the military?
Well, he lives down in San Antonio that's got, 3 Air Force bases and an Army base?
Okay. You said yes, that's it.
Right. Yeah, Lackland, Kelly, and I don't know the other air base.
So
Lackland's basic.
So Andrews Air Force Base. Let's see what I can't remember if I've even seen this video before. I've seen so many Auditing America videos that I don't remember.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Auditing America, and we're doing a First Amendment audit at the Air Force Military Base in Maryland. We're going to see if they respect our First Amendment right to record in a public area. Please share, like, and subscribe.
Pause for a second. All auditors should check out the fact that a military base, you have no First Amendment right to film on the base. It has made it through Supreme Court and has been upheld. So don't try this at home, folks.
Okay, Zed's dead. I just looked, and it was YouTube, obviously. If you got deleted, it was YouTube, because I'm looking back, and I don't see anything of yours deleted. Do you see anything, Hank? I don't see anything of his deleted.
Oh, look.
I'm not seeing anything. It had to be YouTube that did it this time. Dude, be careful. YouTube is picky. They're freaking picky right now. Be careful what you're saying.
I see nothing.
Yeah, it was YouTube this time, dude. That's 2 times you've been done by YouTube, and you keep blaming me.
There's a lot of keywords that YouTube deletes shit for.
Yeah. It's not you. YouTube said that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
You continue using those when they delete them. They will.
Well, they'll ban your channel, so be careful. They don't play. We've had people on this channel that have had their accounts blocked because of things they've said. So seriously, be careful. YouTube, they really don't play. No, they did that time because I'm looking back and nothing you said was deleted. Sorry. Because you said LOL, so then Taze, what's the issue? Then you said, what's your tissue issue, Tazy? Then you said, then you were gone for a while. Then you come back and said, and again. And in between, and again and that, there's absolutely nothing removed. So YouTube removed it.
Andrews Air Force Base in Maryland.
Maybe I did see this one. I don't remember. He's getting pretty close. That's not smart. Of course, he's got to get them to come out.
Oh, he's being watched by several cameras already.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, look, the resistance is
Good.
here.
How's it going? Nothing, just not from around here. Is the public allowed, or is it just military personnel, or how does it work?
Beyond this point, it's only military access, but
Okay.
here, it's public, yeah.
Over here is public? Okay, cool.
It's public, yeah.
Over here is public? Okay, cool. Can I have your name?
Simeon Vargas,
Thank you so much. I appreciate your service.
I appreciate your support, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Nothing, just taking pictures. So what
So
no,
unfortunately, there's a sign over there. At
Yes.
the driveway point, you can't be taking any photography or pictures.
we can't take pictures here?
No, sir.
Why not?
That's just a sign that prohibits that, sir.
Is that like a law, or is it a policy?
Yes, it's a law, asshole.
Okay.
I'm just
mean-
letting you know. I don't know if you missed it or not, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I missed it. I didn't see it. But
I don't know.
It kind of concerns me because if
Well,
it's,
let's see if he
this
turns
is
around.
still a public area, it shouldn't be a problem, right? I'm working on a story. That's why I'm just.
Okay.
I came from far away to to video record the publicly accessible area from the base. I can't hear you. Yeah, I mean, I have no bad intentions or anything. I'm just video recording. Okay. Yeah, I'm just recording so everybody here is a military personnel.
Some of them are civilian workers.
Oh, okay. So how am I able to access the publicly accessible areas in within the military base?
From the base. So like I said, it's for military access only.
Okay.
Civilian employees, DoD employees, etc.
Okay. All right. So
Boy, so you say you're not from around here?
no, I'm from out of state. I just get
Oh, where
yeah.
from?
I'm from Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
How's it over there?
I would have laughed
Oh
if
man,
you
it's
gave
great.
me directions.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to go for vacation. You know, the theme parks and all that stuff.
Now, here's the thing. I'm not mad at Anselmo right now for anything. I think he's not doing anything too horrible right now, right? He's having a decent interaction with this Air Force man. He's doing a decent job. And the Air Force man is being very cordial with him, too. He said, thank you for your service, which I appreciate for that. I do notice he does say that a lot. Now, the last time I saw him with military men and women, he was very disrespectful. But so far, he's pretty disrespectful. He's pretty respectful so far.
The last time I saw him interact with a veteran, he said, "Fuck veterans."
I'd see that. I'd still want to see that. So I'm gonna have to look for that. But so far, this video, for right now on this video, it's not too bad. We'll see. But with Anselmo, it probably isn't gonna stay this way. So yeah.
I would have died laughing at the airman when he was asking how he can gain access if he would have given directions to the recruiting office.
That would have been so fucking great. Here, let me give you a card.
You got any recommendations?
Sure. Universal Studios, Busch Gardens, Disney World.
Disney World, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm from the West Coast myself.
Oh yeah.
Las Vegas, Nevada, and California.
Oh, nice. I've been over there. I went to California, do some videos over there too. Very nice.
What's up, OG?
Los Angeles. I've been dying to go to Las Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do over there?
Hey, everybody wants to go to Vegas. Just go.
Gambling, man?
Not really, but I'll gamble a little bit if just for the
He's
just for
just
the
looking forward to
experience. You know what I mean? But yeah, like so like
Sir, this wouldn't be.
You can just
Why?
see a Samo trying,
Okay.
getting a whole lot of hookers in a suite somewhere on them.
So here's the thing. Like I was with him until he did that. The guy wasn't saying anything. Then all of a sudden he brings it up. He's looking for something to get to talk to this guy bad about. He's looking for some sort of content, and he's trying to draw that out. And that's why I knew he couldn't stay a good audit for Anselmo, because he can't have a good audit, because that doesn't make sense. Sense in CENTS, in case you.
Yeah.
Because because the sign says you're taking out allowed to be filming or recording here.
I understand, but you gotta understand, like, policy cannot trump your rights. You stand for the Constitution, correct?
Yes. Okay.
So we have freedom of the press. I'm working on a story that I like to publish, and I like to pretty much go as far as I can without entering any restricted area or anything like that. You know what I mean?
100 yards.
Give me 1 second, sir.
Sure, no problem.
Don't step behind.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you're fine to record where you're at. If you cross that line, which Anselmo knows, that's when the issue. So I don't know. This audit really honestly should be over right now. They came out, they said don't cross the line. He's not mad at you for filming. He had a great conversation with you. The fact that it's going on another 6 minutes or whatever, we'll see what happens.
That airman might actually get his ass chewed for allowing him to film there.
He might. You never know.
Because it is a security violation.
So I try to be as nice as possible to him.
As soon as
these
he
guys actually protect our country
in contact with the PAO.
from any terrorism acts and everything. So I don't want to give him a hard time. I don't want to give this guy a hard time. I just want them to respect our rights, and
But he
for him to know that.
But here's the thing: he is respecting your rights. He said, "Don't go beyond this line." He didn't say leave the area. He never told you to leave this area. You're okay filming where you're at. So what the fuck is he not respecting? Seriously, what is he not respecting? Can anyone tell me what he's not respecting?
No.
He's respecting his right to film, right, Gary?
Actually, he's given him more rights to film than he actually has.
Yeah, he's being really cool about this.
Because in all actuality, he should have had him been shutting down that camera as soon as he said, as soon as he made contact with them. And as soon as he identified himself as press, whether it's true or not, that should have ended the conversation until he contacted the PAO, because you were in the Army, weren't you, Kenny?
Yep.
You cannot talk to the press without... without
you can't.
Well, it's not just that. You guys are missing that he's at the gate, and the front of the military bases, but the gate of the military bases is at least 500 feet, if not more, inside military property, where you're not allowed to videotape anyways. There is no videotaping at this point. He is breaking the law here.
That's what.
Yeah, and the airman is going to get in trouble for this, more likely.
Oh, absolutely. The fact that the airman walked back away from him without telling him to nicely GTFO, he got chewed out. And if you watch to the end where there's a E6 MP, I forget what the airman version is called because I was Navy. He basically tells Anselmo, "I don't give a crap about you. Get the fuck out."
Yeah, I didn't see any rank on the airman. He could have been a fuzzy.
Well, the thing is, you couldn't see the rank because the vest covers it, because the rank is now dead center on the chest. So if he's wearing any kind of gear over his uniform, you can't see his rank.
Air Force still wears there on their sleeve.
Yeah.
The Air Force still sews there on the sleeve of their utility uniform.
So Joe Ramirez is saying, seriously, as a 16-year vet and the 3 years of training, our MP privilege ended at the gate checkpoint. So he's saying that
that may be for Air Force, but when I was on the Navy bases, there's a big blue line outside of base where the final bus stop is. So if they were going to drop your ass off at a bus stop, that was the one they were going to put you at. And that was where the MP's responsibilities ended, or the MAs, I should say, because Navy is Master at Arms. But I don't know Air Force if it's any different. However, Andrews Air Force Base does have a giant no videotaping, and no military base I know you're allowed to videotape the main gate.
See, everyone hates Nightbot. I just throw that out there. Everyone hates Nightbot. But so we're having a little bit of a argument here on whether he can film right there or not. Now let's continue playing the video to see what happens if he gets told he has to go back further. Did someone else come out? I think I've seen this, but I really can't remember what happened. So
that policy is not law. We are at
the law is the law.
Main gate of the Andrews Joint Base, Air Force Base in Maryland.
I would love to see him try and figure out like something like Lewis McChord, where it's 3 different branches of the military on one base.
Which base?
Joint Base Lewis McChord, which has Air Force, Navy, and I believe Army.
They moved the Navy on there? It used to just be Air Force and Army.
Navy uses it. The Navy does use it in a mild way mostly for hospital. There's a big hospital in JBLM.
Yeah,
Hold on, guys, real quick. New normal. You're getting a little crazy with your vaccine crap. Let's steer away from that. And if you want to comment in chat, keep it to the insults or relative to the video, please. Thank you very much. Okay, continue.
Yeah, there might be some joint services doing joint tour there, but it's only Army and Air Force personnel. When last time I was training up there, but it's been a while.
Well, yeah, but I mean, take a look at another base like what's the one in East Norfolk, which has just about everybody. Because I know that there's obviously it's a Navy base. I know that Air Force is on there, at least in some aspect. There's at least 2 buildings that are Air Force. Army's on there. Marines are on there, but they're Department of the Navy. Coasties come in and out of there all the time. I mean, bases like that, they're consolidated. So it's like.
Yeah, well, Fort Hood is an Army base, but it has an Air Force unit stationed on it. It has some Navy personnel on it. And, well, the Marines come in and train there quite often.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about Gestapo type crap is what New Normal is talking about right now. And again, that's going against TOS. If he wants to keep to the insults and all that shit, he's more than welcome to. God, you guys are just
no. Artie actually has it. Artie actually has it right where he's like he's a subset on top of everything else because New Normal is talking about corporate laws above everything else, which is a talking point.
Yeah, so which is why. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, Artie's on him there. Yeah, I'm just watching all the shit he's saying in there. It's like he's.
If y'all haven't subbed to Artie's channel, it's a great.
Absolutely.
Great content.
Kat or one of the mods, if you guys could put the link out to Artie's channel so people will be able to go over and sub to it. It's a pretty good channel.
And also Southside's channel. He does.
Oh yeah, Southside Slacker, another one. Oh, Kat's already been putting his up. All right, so let's continue.
Yep, there's the military police. So
hey, how's it going? Hey, how are you?
Actually, it's security
Doing
police.
good. Just taking pictures, working on a story.
Okay, you're actually not allowed to take pictures on the installation.
So okay, can you pause
Can
it
you
here?
tell me what law is that?
So Kenny, take a look in the background. You see that wall that's lit up in the background between the Mazda and the Honda in front right there?
Yeah.
That's the front of the base. That's technically where the MP's authority, quote unquote, ends, which is a loose term and not right, because if the MPs chase you off base, they are legally allowed to chase you down and stop you. Then they have to get the cops to take you in, but they're not restricted to just saying, oh, you got off base, we can't follow you.
Yeah, and Fort Hood has housing units that are off the installation, so the MPs will travel off the installation, and they did have rights by the city to do to perform traffic stops for certain cases, but they had to contact city to.
Right, and they do have to contact the city to let them know they've captured a civilian. But the point where Anselmo is allowed to film ended all the way over there. He should not have ever had he's actually lucky this was able to be uploaded, because they can and will confiscate your phone and clear it. They might give you your property back, but it will be completely scrubbed.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, we all know Anselmo doesn't really do his research when he conducts his audits. He believes that every single federal building, every single state, every single city, county, even though they all have different ordinances, different rules, and all that stuff. No, he doesn't seem to believe that. He doesn't seem to worry about that. So it's easy to believe. It's easy to see how he would think that he's okay here. Maybe he was okay here in a different city, a different base, but this apparently important to this as as you look at the look on this dude's face, it's like law.
Well, if you look at this front guy, he's got no markings on his vest, which means he's a low-level fuzz. He might be the rookie. I'm curious to see what the other guy's ranking is if he's got one, because I know later in this there's a dude who shows up who's an E6.
Yeah, the military bases back in the late 40s, right after World War II, when the Cold War first started up, there was a law enacted that prohibits filming on military installations. And recently, it's been upheld by the Supreme Court.
Yeah, let's see what else this guy has to say.
Yeah, let's continue watching this and see what happens. I'm just loving this dude's look on his face. Is like, what? Are you stupid?
We were just informed that we had a gentleman coming around.
Oh yes, yeah. I was just speaking with the gentleman over here. He's very nice. I really appreciate your service, by the way.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
You want to happen to have a letter from Public Affairs?
Do I
See,
need
the
one?
guy on the left knows what's going on. The first thing he asked for was that letter from Public Affairs.
Because this is like.
You get permission to take pictures?
Well, we have freedom of the press. I'm working on a story. I'm not in a
He's just smiling at him.
That's a restricted area. Past that gate right there. I have no bad intentions, no ill will. I'm just working on a story I'd like to publish on the Andrews base. I'm from Florida.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, this gentleman. Yeah.
Yeah, what part?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Nice. I'm from Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just working on a story. I go around the entire country. I just came from what's it called? The Supreme Court and all the government buildings around here. Just video recording everyone. I'm just I'm not a threat or anything. You know what I mean?
What's the story on? Just curious.
First Amendment, freedom of the press.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
I usually don't say anything.
Southside, they wouldn't be sovereign cities in and of themselves.
What you guys do.
Just consider them giant federal properties that are run and regulated by the government instead of the city that they're in.
And a policy, but I want you to understand that policy cannot trump. You have freedom of the press, and I'm well within my rights to record. Policy is not law. So if there's a law that says I can't record the base, then I'd like to see it, and maybe.
That's why we're trying to get our Boston route, our master sergeant.
Thank you.
Just to confirm.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna check his status and see how far away.
No problem.
You
I think it's technical sergeant for the E6. That guy's pissed that he's got to come out for something like this.
Thank you.
We got to uphold a certain standard.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We're professionals.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Thank you so much.
What'd you call for? Oh, master sergeant. Okay. Yeah, we like to have our master sergeant come out to confirm.
Thank you. No problem. So how long have you been in the military for?
I've been in for a bit over 4 years now, since September 8th.
Oh yeah?
So it's been 4 years and a month now.
I bet you like it, huh?
That's fantastic.
You love it.
Oh yeah, before this I was stationed in England.
Really?
Mildenhall, yes sir. If you look it up right now, you can learn about the gate render we had at Mildenhall. I was actually there.
Oh really?
Far too much information.
At first we thought we were training. We were like, oh, that's just the training building.
Yep.
These two guys are relatively young. My guess is one of them is, neither of them have over 4 years in.
Yes. I understand.
They're definitely
you guys are
trying.
police officers too, right?
I'm not faulting them for what they're doing here.
Cool. So if you ever
They might
stop
catch some
being
shit
in
for
the-
it, though.
in the military,
Well,
you're going to become a regular police
the
officer
gentleman
too,
on the
or
left
is
said
in
that
your
he was
plans
waiting
or
for a
not?
staff sergeant, so maybe he's just trying to keep him talking until the guy gets out here. He may not have caught
Okay.
hell, but they definitely would have gotten talked.
Generally an easier transition.
Okay.
For security forces members or anyone who has a military law enforcement background. So.
Is this like really big back in there, or is this like a smaller base or what?
It's bigger than my last base,
Yeah.
but I can't really compare too much.
Yep.
Yeah, because mine's was small. It was tiny. Literally on the south side of the base, you can actually accidentally drive onto the flight line because the roads
Okay.
are good 5 feet apart from the flight line.
Okay, okay.
I actually had to deal with that. Somebody like accidentally drove on the flight line. And we're
Yep.
like, all right, good luck.
So, what is a gentleman from Florida doing all the way in DC area?
Hey, man, this is my job.
So you get to travel all over the world,
All over America.
all over America.
Yep. The United States of America. Yep.
Cool job.
Yeah, man.
That's the whole reason I joined, was to travel.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, lucky so far. Went to England.
I'm actually in a way doing what you're doing too.
Good point, Southside.
Bringing
Shut
awareness
the
on freedom of
fuck
the
up,
press, which is our
asshole.
First Amendment right, constitutionally protected activity.
Good point.
You guys swear to protect that right, that we have freedom of the press, freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly. You know, it's just a matter of getting it on video and seeing if you guys are really doing it.
You caught us,
You know?
Resistance. I'm biracial and I hate black guys apparently. According to Resistance, get the fuck out of here.
That's right.
Do you have
That's
arguments
right.
with yourself in the mirror all the time,
So,
there, Kenny?
Let's see what
I
your
do. I do.
sergeant has to say.
I mean, it's not really biracial if one half is white and the other half is white. It's kind of a misnomer.
We don't ourselves know we have to have
That's
a
That's not. I don't know if you're trying to be
That's
funny.
That's
but
right. That's right.
I'm
That's
actually
right.
am biracial.
Way more years of experience.
Why you guys?
The
are
melanin
really nice,
content
dude.
of your skin
and your
doesn't matter.
and your uniform is cool as heck.
No, I know
Oh, yeah?
that. I'm biracial.
I was trying to make a joke. I apologize if it came off bad.
videotaping that over
Yeah,
there. Just
okay.
keep it on me.
Why? What's the problem?
It's just
Oh, we don't know yet.
we don't know yet. If everything's okay
Hey,
and everything's
Well,
able to be filmed.
everything is good, but this is what I'm trying to find out. If remember, I'm being nice enough, telling you what I'm doing. If I could just be like, I don't answer questions.
And they're being nice
I
enough
don't answer
taking that
questions.
camera under your fingers.
I need your ID, sir. Am I being suspected of committing a crime? No.
Yes.
You were.
We don't want to do anything of that sort. We're not
So
trying to
so
escalate anything.
videotaping that is a restricted area, but eyes can you cannot trespass.
You can
what
tell
eyes
how
can
far
see.
off script he is because he
So-
keeps trying to correct himself.
Oh yeah, he
Exactly.
They got him off. You know, they got him just talking about all kinds of stuff. So he wanted to bring it back to the audit. So he's going to back to his script and trying to, hit the auditor talking points because we all know Anselmo really loves the sound of his own voice. He has to tell people he loves to give directives. Like they like to blame officers for doing.
The thing that gets me out of this and many of his other ones is I'm not a threat. How do they know that? You saying that is meaningless. They don't know that you're not a threat, and they have to check.
Cool.
He's a really nice guy.
Cool.
One of our best friends.
I really hope so. Cool.
I never got your name, sir.
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
I'd rather not say.
Okay. Just to create a better rapport with you and to
Yeah.
introduce you into our flight chief.
Okay, so
Hi,
the
how's it
guy on
going?
the right, he's the staff sergeant or technical sergeant.
Nothing. I'm actually good. I'm just working on a story, video recording the main entrance of the military base, telling the guys over here I have no bad intentions whatsoever. I'm just recording on a story I would like to publish. This is a publicly accessible area. The gentleman over here said that there's a policy that says that you can't record.
That's correct.
But I'd like to inform you guys that, well, you guys should know already, but policy cannot trump your rights. I'm engaged in a constitutionally protected activity.
No, you're not.
And freedom of the press. And I'm not crossing into any restricted areas.
Actually, technically,
Yes, you
right
are.
now you're standing on a federal military installation. The point where you walk through that breezeway right there off the road dictates Andrews Air Force Base.
But this
and
is-
you cannot record on a military installation.
Do you guys protect the Constitution?
We do. We uphold the Constitution of the United States against all enemies.
Did he not just explain to you why you were on the base?
Well,
And
that's the thing.
Completely
Remember-
ignored it. Completely ignored what he said.
not only is he completely ignoring it, but he's making the side commentary that the First Amendment is the end-all be-all of everything, despite the fact that it's an amendment, so it's not part of the original Constitution. I don't think he understands that either.
No, he doesn't.
It's foreign and domestic.
Are you guys publicly funded? Do you guys get paid by the public? Is this still a publicly accessible area?
No, this is not.
Well, I mean, if it was a restricted area, I would have said it at the entrance, right?
That's what I was waiting for. He gets stumped when he gets pulled off of a
Okay,
script.
and what's the then it should be okay. It should be okay because we have a federally constitutionally protected right.
You gotta give it to him. He's trying to stick to these guns.
It's already been ruled by
He's
the Supreme
trying.
Court that we're
He
allowed
really
to film you
is.
guys.
So let me go ahead.
I just came from the Supreme.
Listen.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice.
Yes, I love this guy.
You got tired of listening to him. That was fucking great.
Well, so
Shut
here's
up
the
and
thing. Here's the thing. He's still. I think he's an E6. Already checked the numbers on his thing. I think it was an E6, E5 or E6. He's probably the highest guy, short of the officer on duty. That he's kind of pissed that he has to come out here and deal with an idiot because that's what he has to do right now.
Yep. That was fucking great. So he's gonna try and explain it to him. All right, let's get through this real quick, and then we can continue because So I just I had to go back to that part.
It's already been ruled by the Supreme Court that we're allowed to film you guys.
So let me go ahead.
I just came from the Supreme. Oh, that's not
Here's
nice.
what's gonna happen.
That's not nice.
You're
That's
gonna
not
walk
nice.
out.
That's not
and
nice.
you're going to leave base, or I'm going to put you in handcuffs and detain you, and then I will turn you over to PG County. Because right now, with you recording me and you not doing what I'm telling you to do, all right, is a violation of Article 134 of the UCMJ. I'm opposed to
What crime would you be arresting me for if I was
loitering.
But I'm
You are
actually
on a federal military
well,
installation.
loitering is standing somewhere without a purpose. I'm actually working on a story. I pay taxes from my videos. You know, this is my job. I'm working on a story about
I also
this.
don't
I have
believe
no
he
ill
pays
will.
taxes. I'm just going to say it.
First Amendment. I just explained to the gentleman over here everything that I'm doing. I'm working on a story I'd like to publish. I'm not trying to cross into any restricted areas or anything.
But you
I have
are. Just
no
because
ill
you can
will.
take a picture of it doesn't
I
mean
just
you're
wanted
allowed
stay
to.
here for 10 minutes or so, and I was going to be on my way. But I think it's a little bit rude.
Regardless if you say you have no ill will or not, we have no way to dictate if you have ill will or not by recording.
Well, that's the beauty of our country. You know, we're free. We're free to do whatever we want as long as we're not a threat. I'm not being disorderly.
I like how he's
saying I'm
pointing out
actually
that
being
he's
nice
a
enough to
threat.
explain to you guys what I'm doing. You know, I still have my First Amendment right. Correct? We're still in America. I know this is a federal, a sensitive area. You know, I understand that, but I mean, you're here to protect me, right?
I'm here to protect America.
Well, I'm part of America.
Oh God, so fucking.
So
He doesn't.
So
he
are you
doesn't
still
get.
giving
He
me-
doesn't
are
get
you
that it's
giving me a
under
lawful
military
demand that I have to
jurisdiction.
Not only does he not get it, he still hasn't figured
I
out
don't.
that he's actually
Okay.
on a
I have
military
an ID
base.
access card to be able to come on this installation.
I don't.
Okay. So that means you need to vacate the
Okay.
military installation of your own recognizance, or we will vacate you off the installation through PG County.
No problem. Can I have your name and badge number, please?
He legitimately just asked for a badge number from military police.
I don't have a badge number.
Okay. And your name again? And your name? Okay. And your name, sir? All right. And your name, sir?
Got my name, sir.
All right then. No problem.
And
That's
so,
right. He asked for the badge numbers from military police.
Pat, I'm sorry for talking over you, but this comment pisses me off. The military doesn't care about the First Amendment, my ass. To serve our country, we have to give up certain rights while we're serving our country to protect the rights of all the citizens.
And one of them is the First Amendment. We give up First Amendment rights when we become military members.
What's that?
We do give up First Amendment rights when we become military members. The military does. There are restrictions on our freedom of speech, Hank. You remember that.
I know. And
I'm just hold on. OG. Okay, that's a little below the belt. So we're gonna have to ask you to refrain from saying stuff like that. You're pretty much wishing her dead. So let's we're not gonna go there. This is your warning. Thank you very much. All right, continue.
I was just pointing out that his comment was just way off base, saying the military doesn't care about the First Amendment. We care so much we give up some of our rights under the Constitution while we serve to protect the rights of all the citizens.
Yeah, so here's the thing with this video should have been over a long time ago. As soon as the guy told him, okay, look, I understand what you think you know, but actually beyond the main street there, you're on our property. And Selmo either didn't hear it because he was just so far up, he was just already in his auditor's spiel that he didn't hear it. Either that or he totally ignored it. One of those two things, okay? And he only left because under threat of what they always like to say, threat of arrest. Well, it didn't have to go that far if he would have just went back and then you could have filmed and he would have been fine. They would have said, okay, he's filming. They probably would have still kept an eye on him, but he would have been A-okay. So, again, this just really shows that Anselmo doesn't do any type of research whenever he does his audits.
Oh, and when Anselmo wanted to equate, to say what he's doing is equal to the service of a military member, Jesus Christ, what a fucking arrogant dumbass.
It would have been fun. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it would have been fun watching him being frog marched, the frog march walk of shame, back down to the demarcation line.
Well, so the thing is, if they put him in cuffs for any reason, he's not getting frog marched off of base. They're taking him and they're going to run him through the system, whether that be give him immediately over, put pictures up for people to be like, this man is not welcome here, all the rest of that. What got me when the first individual who showed up in the military police car, the gentleman on the left, first question, do you have a letter from the PAO or permission to take pictures here? Right there is everything you need to know about that. And he's just like, no, I'm just going to do this because I have the right to. No, you don't.
Yes, and the military has the right to confiscate your camera and inspect everything on it to make sure you don't have anything of with the national security implications on it once you've violated that the rules and filmed on the installation.
Well, and the thing about all that is when you see the auditors do the audits on the military bases, sometimes they're far enough out that it's like, look, we can't really do anything because they can't. And sometimes it's just they don't know any better.
If they stay out in the actual public area before they hit the installation and they film, that is fine.
Sorry, Hank, 1 second. VW got us. The PAO is Public Affairs Officer. It's the officer that any public affairs thing for that base would have to go through to make sure that it's okay to be released to the public so there's no bad information or they don't have sensitive pictures in there or anything like that. The PAO is the person that the press has to talk to before anything goes out. And that's due to its military. That's why.
Gary, wake up. Gary.
He's not snoring, so,
He's getting close. It's a soft snore.
Wait. What lies are being spread, Joe? What are you talking about? You want to come up and talk about, because I'm not sure. What are you talking about? What exactly are you saying is a lie? Oh.
Wait, I'm a shill now? Where's my check?
They've been going. You got to give them credit, man. They're sticking with it. They've been going for a while here now.
And And I am a subject matter expert on military installations.
I don't know about you guys there, but this, here, the military can actually, if it's within a certain boundary area, they've actually got jurisdiction over that area. It may be outside the fenced area, but within a certain designated, like, you know, if they've got fields and things in the area, they're still responsible for that.
That's true in the U.S. as well, Morgie. There is a demarcation line, usually always outside, but there's a demarcation line that's clearly noted outside every military base I've ever been to. That is the end of the quote-unquote jurisdiction of the MPs. So if they catch you off of that, even if they started it on the military base, they do have to call the local PD. But within that jurisdiction, you are under the rules, regulations, and laws of the military to a point, obviously, to a point if you're a civilian. However, if they catch you on there, you're going to start in the military side of things until they turn you over to whatever local PD is there.
Yeah, and if they're only going to go after trespass, it goes to the local authorities. Anything other than that, you'll go through federal charges and you'll be going to a magistrate's court.
All right, here it is. So this is what he's talking about. He said, whoever was speaking about the military and the right to confiscate, when I have stated numerous times their privilege ends at the gate, per my trading hints, the E6 said he would turn him over. Yeah, but he would confiscate his camera while he's technically was on their property once he took him past the gate. But once he took him past the gate, then he would call the cops, and the cops would come and arrest him.
The military
or whatever
began a couple hundred yards down the road. Where he's at is on the installation. The gate is not a magic point that their authority stops.
And Joe, Pearl Harbor,
not the gate, but the property. I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
the property line where the driveway starts.
Yeah, once he's off the property line, they can't do anything. They can't confiscate anything unless he was already on the property from the get-go. I think that's what Joe Ramirez is trying to point out.
Yeah.
Right. I think maybe I just wasn't describing it well. As for what bases I was on, Pearl Harbor, Yokosuka, Bangor, Bremerton. I stayed off the East Coast, thank God. I just always heard bad things.
Yeah, which makes sense because, I mean, whenever auditors are doing the base and they do not step on property, unlike Anselmo there, the MP usually does come out and talk to them for a hot second, but then it's the police that come, right? Every time. So that actually coalesces with what Joe Ramirez is saying, that, you know, they don't have any property outside that. But I think they know that, and so do the auditors know that as well. I think that's kind of a thing that. Yeah. So yeah, I think there was some sort of misunderstanding of what was being said.
Which and you know what? I'm not saying I've been to every base because I haven't, and it seems Joe's been at a few that you're an MP right on city streets. Every base is different, but Andrews,
that's true.
Andrews has a long lead in because of it. Andrews is special for one very important reason. When the president's in town, that's where his main Air Force One plane is stored. That's where it's hangared. So they have a slightly higher sense of security than, say, Fort Hood. I don't know if Fort Hood has anything on it aside from Army people.
And Fort Hood does have many restricted areas that the civilians will not get their eyes on.
Right. I was just saying that I if you went to, say, a ballistic nuclear missile base, Anselmo would have been in cuffs. There wouldn't have been a question. But the ones where Joe was at may have been slightly different. So I was just saying from where he was at and how it was, yes, he would have been turned over. Any civilian caught is eventually turned over to the local PD. You're not going to go through the military court system unless you're a military member. But the short term, they're going to they're going to hold on to you, and then they will turn you over. And it's not an eventual, like, in a couple of weeks. It's when the police show up. But until then, you are the cordially invited guest of the United States government.
Yeah.
Where's Andrews? Where is it? What state is it in?
He said Maryland, but I believe it, and it is, but I believe it's really close to D.C.
You'd think so if it's housing Air Force One. It would have to be pretty close.
And Joni's right. It's not Air Force One unless the president's on it. It's whatever the designation.
That's a good point. Absolutely true. Very true.
Right. Whatever plane, whatever
Hey,
air
Judge,
vehicle the president.
My mistake. That's right.
Yeah, true.
There's been a bunch of different ones that Nellis. Oh, someone wanted to see another video. What else do we want to see? Can't remember. Fall asleep again, Gary. Yeah, Gary fell asleep.
Well, they've got that seven. They've got that seven.
There was.
So they've got that 777 too that they use, and a couple of small Gulf streams and stuff as well, haven't they?
Well, that particular base does have a lot of the more executive planes because, let's be honest, if you're going to go see the president or anything like that, and it's a 4-star, he doesn't get a cattle car flight.
Yeah. Someone say Andrews is Virginia.
I would legitimately have to look it up. I just know that it's the place where quote unquote what most people consider Air Force One is hangared. Discounting the fact that yes, it's not that unless the president's on it. Got it.
Yeah, no, I just, yeah. I mean, I know that there's a whole fleet for the senators and everybody else that runs through there too. But I mean, there's a number of small executive jets to bolt him out somewhere if they need to get going very quickly.
Air Force One is usually the 747, but the Air Force One is just a designator for the plane the president is flying on. On occasion, they do fly them on smaller planes.
Yeah, but they've got that 777 or 727. There's a couple of the I know that a couple of the generals have got 727s, so they come out on a fairly regular basis, and I think they're running on the 727s. Or 707s.
It's either that or the Gulfstream G5s, which are also used a lot for that for similar reasons.
Or else
anyone have so anyone have a last video we want to watch here? It's getting I don't want to go too long, so I'll do one more. If someone has.
Yeah. They also have modules they put in the C-17s that are executive modules. It's the regular military aircraft, but once you get inside that executive module, it's as plush as any luxury aircraft you'll ever see.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's 2 people saying Maryland.
The module includes a kitchen so they can make fresh meals for the executives and everything.
Hey, rank has its privilege, Hank. You know that.
Well, I flew back from Afghanistan on one of them.
Lucky?
Well, we were having a problem getting a flight out, and there was a couple of us on emergency leave. The senator got us on board his plane. We flew from there to Italy on his plane.
I've been on a couple. They're quite something.
I have never been on a military flight aside from the cattle cars to and from wherever I was headed. So no joy on my part.
Well, I got 487 jumps, so I've had a few more flights than that.
Well, as the resident bubblehead, there are more planes at the bottom of the ocean than there are subs in the sky.
Yeah. So are you a submariner in the Navy?
Proud bubblehead.
Hey, more power to you. I don't think I could stay, especially some of the nuclear ones that like to stay under for months.
Let's see. The longest I went between seeing any air or any sunlight was 108 days.
Wow. Yeah.
All right. So we got a last video here. We're gonna check out. Sorry to interrupt you guys, but I'm sure these conversations will go on forever. I don't want to go on too long. It's almost 7 o'clock here. Play this last video, then we'll give everyone some last minute comments, and then we'll end it. All right, so this one is from Moorish Knowledge TV. This is an older video of his. It's entitled "No Unity Amongst African Americans in the United States, Therefore Racism Will Always Exist." I have not seen this video yet, so let's see what happens.
See you later, officer. See you.
I'm moving on because I've done nothing wrong. I'm a customer, and I'm just wanted to explain my part. Y'all have any questions? Come to 321 Southwest Oak, where my business is. If you trespass, come up and you come get me.
Were these guys bothering you, man?
Absolutely, they were bothering the shit out
They
of
were
me.
bothering you? What did they do? But they called the police on you. Give me an interview. What they do? What they do to you, man? Give me an interview, man. What they do? I'm on YouTube. What they do?
They nothing to me because I don't entertain honey baked hams dipped in sucker sauce.
Okay, so why did they call the police?
Yeah, they called the police because they figured that, you know what I'm saying, well, maybe the police can bully him since we can't as chumps in training.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I respect the police, but I'm not going to respect none of this that you got going on.
They've been doing the same thing to me, too. It's all over Portland.
Listen, he don't know shit. He don't know shit. And I've done a lot of wrong. I'm not in cuffs, right? You ain't gave me no trespass, right? Because you in the wrong. Once you lie, boy, your statements ain't no good. You ain't even a good liar. Hey, he said, hey, do you guys work here? He said, no. He said, yes, at the same time, like some dumb sitcom shit.
Do you shop at this Target?
Every single day. I just bought a 55-inch TV 2 days ago.
Interesting.
Just bought my new Call of Duty. I'm a hell of a customer.
And they called the police on
And
you.
they don't even work here. I forgot. They don't even work here.
Yep. They're security for the building.
Please. They're right. No, I'm a customer. I'm still waiting. So do I have to go in the store? Or am I not 46 years old? Okay. So tell him to leave. Clearly he don't belong around here.
It's Oregon.
Yeah.
Because he has done everything wrong. He's lied to the officer. He's got y'all out here on some bullshit. We all could be doing some real crime, gun intervention and shit. But instead, you're fucking with customers because the halfwit don't know how to do his job. That's not over here.
Hey.
Okay, here's the thing. There's from the beginning of the video, it's really hard to gauge what's really going on here. I'm still not sure. Something he's not allowed. Something about a store he's not allowed in. He got kicked out of a store. They called the cops on him. That's all I've got so far. Does anyone else have any more?
Yeah, it sounds like he's been trespassed from a store. So if he's not in the store, then he's not breaking the law. So that's why the cops aren't arresting him. Maybe
if that's the case.
It's not what you guys are done reduction.
So why were you guys called? Why were you guys called out to the scene?
I'm not putting these officers, man, please, man, with me,
Mhm.
I would ask you kindly. They trying to make it home.
Okay. So why are they still
they
standing
was
there?
into
Okay,
the
now they're
shit.
leaving. Now they're leaving.
No, they're but this is not cool.
No, we need to show the world what's going on in Portland, bro. Show them.
That's telling. That's like they
No,
shit.
we know that they're
No,
racist.
film
We know that they're racist. We know this, bro.
You don't even know why he's racist. He's Mexican. He don't even know why he's racist. Like, oh yeah, like, somebody Dangerfield was wrong.
Well, you have a nice day, man.
I get a verbal apology.
Don't let it ruin your day. They work for Securitas. All right, then. Hey, my YouTube channel is Moorish Knowledge TV, man. I'm pretty big on there, man.
Did you not get the result that you was looking for?
I did. This is it.
I'm not even talking to you, bro.
Oh, okay. You talking? Go ahead. No. I go through this all the time, brother.
I'm not you. This is different. I'm not gonna play and I'm not gonna grind.
No, it's not a game. This ain't dry snitching. We know Portland's racist, man. No. Do you understand that Portland's racist?
Never been racist.
So why did they call the cops on you? I'm from New York.
Okay, well I'm from the town.
Portland's always been racist.
Never been racist.
That's the part of the problem right there.
Why don't you go back to New York?
I am. The Oregon black laws said that black people were not supposed to be here. They don't want niggas here, man. I'll see you, man. Well,
So apparently, it seemed like he was trying to get on along with this guy. This guy doesn't agree with what he's saying at all. Because as we know, we've seen Moorish Knowledge's TV. He is convinced that the whole PD of Oregon is racist. He thinks they have this issue with the homeless, which I think most police departments don't know how to deal with the homeless situation, period. Anyway, they need to figure out a better way.
Well,
to do
not
that.
the
So I
police.
will agree with him on that.
It's not the police department's fault. It's not their job to figure out what to do with the homeless.
Well, they have to figure out a better way to deal with them.
Not the police.
Yeah, the police do. Why is it the police? The police are the one to interact with them. Why would they not be the one to figure out a better way to interact with them?
Well, their interactions, but what to do with them? That's the city needs to come up with ways to deal with the homeless.
But until the city does, I think it should fall on the police to have better interactions. I mean, because you're always going to have homelessness. I mean, it's something that's going to happen. I think it's something that, I mean, especially with times like this, there's a lot more homelessness. You know, it's something that should definitely be decriminalized, because unfortunately, especially with COVID, people are losing their houses, people are losing their jobs, you know, all this type of shit. We need to find a better way to deal with the people that are just having an issue. Now, there are those people that are in those situations, you know, by choice. You know, whether it be drugs or mental health reasons, you know. But
the cities need to come up with more means to deal with the homeless problems. The police,
I agree,
can only use the tools at hand.
I agree, but
and the research.
Yeah, I know, I agree, but I mean, come on, when they're going around stopping people from, you know, sleeping somewhere and saying you got to leave here, running warrant checks on them. I mean, I think that's a little too much, especially when they're just waking people up for warrant checks. Come on.
Oh,
waking people up for warrant, there's no reason for that. That's just stupid. You see someone sleeping, they're not breaking. I mean, they're just sleeping. Yeah, sure, technically they might be breaking some city ordinance, but what do you expect them to do? Do you expect them to walk the streets all night?
Well, usually during the night, I don't see them messing with the homeless near as much.
I was homeless at one point, and they will wake you up and run every single person that is there, and then just say, "All right, you're good. Go back to sleep." So they're not worried about what you're doing. They just want to run you. I've seen it happen. I've had it happen.
Yeah, around where I live, the homeless, we have an increasing homeless problems. Most of the times, the police are dealing with them is during daylight hours, and they're either loitering in or around businesses that want them to move on because they're
nowhere else to go.
Customers. And then you have other homeless that are going out into traffic panhandling instead of and becoming a hazard by going in traffic at intersections.
Oh yeah, I agree. There's certain things that there are people that the homeless community is doing that is not only it's not very safe, and it's causing a lot of different issues. Oh yeah, I agree. There's needs to be. I mean, yeah, they need to follow certain conduct, certain laws, and all that. But I'm just talking about the ones that are just out there sleeping and not minding. They're not breaking any other law other than the one that they're forced to because they don't have a home.
Yeah, and the city near me has a couple of vans they use for shuttling homeless to get them from areas that they're not wanted to be in to the shelters and other areas to solve the problems. Because sometimes they're getting them, like during that hard freeze we had a couple weeks back. The homeless were sitting up under the where the interstate, and they're going to freeze to death.
Mm-hmm.
The police moved them all into warming shelters.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they do that when it gets too cold. A lot of like churches will open up, and you know sometimes during really bad, the city will actually rent out hotels and stuff like that. If things get really bad, then the city gets involved because they realize They have to at that point, because if not, they're going to have a fucking nightmare when it comes to find out there's a bunch of dead people out in the streets because they were homeless, and it'll just be a PR nightmare. So they only get involved with situations like that when they have to, when they're forced to. Unfortunately, it shouldn't be that way, but unfortunately, that's the way it is.
The police in our area get upset with the local politicians, state or city and county, because they're not coming up with the resources, and they expect the officers just to keep moving them from one place to another to keep the complaints down, which is bullshit for both the homeless and the police.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
One of the things I noticed when I was over there was there seems to be a large amount of abandoned army bases and villages. You know, where the families were put up. I don't know why they don't allow those to be renovated and made into villages until people, you know, can stand on their own 2 feet. I mean, it gives them shelter, it gives them an address so that they can have things. It gives them the stability.
Actually, some of the unused Fort Hood housing is being used to house some people. There's a homeless program that they have. Once they get to a certain point of the, then they'll put them into the housing and work with them for training into new job skills.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that I've noticed that seems to be a load of abandoned old military bases around the places. What I'm saying is I'm surprised that they can't renovate those, you know, appropriate them and renovate them so that they can put
then you got to build the whole infrastructure to support them, because the military bases that have shut down has no infrastructure around them any longer.
Yeah, but they've still got the basics. They've got the shelter. You can add the you know, the plumbing and stuff like that. You've got the basics for shelter there. Then you can add whatever you need. I mean, I'm talking about things like the
I'm talking about infrastructure like food.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. What I'm trying to get at is that you basically, with the infrastructure that's been abandoned, you get a hold of that infrastructure, you renovate it, and you give people a home, an address, and to allow them, and you know, you offer the other services as well if they need food and things like that.
Well,
but
but most of our decommissioned military facilities are not in urban areas. They're out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you've got the big naval base in the middle of San Francisco. There's another one in Alameda that was an old military family. It's a whole.
What are you talking about? The Presidio in San Francisco?
No, not the Presidio. No. There's an old Air Force, I think, Naval Air Force base out where the cargo ships are.
I don't know what kind of shape those buildings are in.
There's one there. There was also a military village, also not far from Alameda, that is abandoned. You can drive around it. They're old houses and things like that. It just amazes me that all of those kind of things. I mean, look, I know that a lot of renovation has to go into it to make it worthwhile. But I'm just saying that if that they've taken down all the mental health facilities, all those, the mental health hospitals that used to be around in the 70s and 80s and things like that. You've got to start working on putting people somewhere. And if you've got even if it's only a temporary fix for the time being, at least it gives them somewhere to go.
Well, yeah, some areas are doing things like that, but it's not like when you get a program set up in one place that works, that it goes everywhere. And even if it did go everywhere, that it works in one place does not mean it'll work in another. because our homeless population in our area is very light compared to what's in San Francisco.
Yeah, and Johnny brings up a really good. Let's see, where is it? I just saw it. But something about here we go. Communities could have purchased many of the old mill housing, but most old military installations are not abandoned; they have been reused. That's true. The old Air Force Base here has been reused. The PX is the only thing that's still open. You can still go into PX at McClellan and all that because they still have VA hospitals. That's where I go to the VA. It's on the two different hospitals I can go to. And on Travis Air Force Base, the PX is still open, so you can still go to the PX there. So they are reused. So they're not just sitting there. Well, some of them are just, wow, who the hell has got going to the bathroom?
Somebody's in the kitchen. Somebody's in the kitchen and cooking.
Holy crap.
No, sorry, guys. Wonder Woman here. My cat used the litter box, and I had to flush what she did. I apologize. I didn't think you were hearing that because I got my earbuds in. I didn't think it would pick it up. I apologize.
That's okay. But yeah, so Travis is still open. Travis is still open. They have there's still the VA because then we got McClellan Air Force Base here, and then McClellan and what's the other one? The other VA hospital. It's Mather. Mather.
They could still be
someone in the chat before had a good idea. There's a lot of malls that get abandoned, a lot of commercial properties that get abandoned. They could maybe do a program where if it's going to be abandoned long term because they just can't get a person for it, tell the company that owns the property, we'll give you a tax deduction, or you don't have to pay taxes on the property if you convert it over to be of use to the community.
Absolutely. There's different ways they can help, the homeless community. It's just they don't worry about it until it becomes like a huge problem. Unfortunately, that's the way our government works. They put things off until there's some sort of issue. I mean, if you look at the school shootings, they don't ever talk about any of the things to help the mental health aspects of it or anything until there's another school shooting, and then the public demands it. Well, then again, could you think that that's maybe the public's fault for not demanding it when that shit doesn't happen too? I mean, if they demanded it all year round, eventually they would have to do something, right? So I guess the public could be sort of at fault for not remembering until there is such shooting,
Yeah, well, normal cities, the businesses and citizens in the area bitch about the homeless population, but don't want to do anything. Won't approve any bills for funding to what it's going to take to actually deal with the homeless problem.
Yeah, they don't want to spend any money to do it. Well, nobody wants to raise their taxes, but yeah, something does need to be done. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to cost some money.
It's a shame that we can't, you get a hold of these. No, you just get a hold of these you get a hold of these properties. You start and you give these people a job as well in order to do the renovations. So they're renovating their own houses for a start. You could look at that kind of thing as well. Yeah, okay. You need to fund the materials and things like that.
And when you were homeless, did you spend any time?
We also need to put legislation in place that allows people to be permanently put away in an easier way, especially when there's no family to step up and say, oh, this person's, mentally ill and, I can't take care of them, because there's a lot of families that just write these people off, they just wander off, and they're dangerous people, or they're just not dangerous, but they can't take care of themselves. And there's no way for authorities to really put them somewhere permanently.
Yeah, bring back the old mental health hospitals and asylums that we used to have, because we've got they're not the draconian sort of Victorian things that we used to have. But at least they,
rather than addressing the problems to fix the mental hospitals to where they were run correctly, they just shut them down.
exactly.
Yeah, I
And-
agree.
And a lot of them were old, so they were going to cost a lot of money to renovate up to standard anyway. So, you know, I mean, God, one of ours was over almost 150 years old and looked like a fort. But it was well run. They were well looked after. Beautiful grounds, beautiful views of the harbour, and you know, but they closed them all down. They just closed them down, and they've never put anything. They've never really put anything. I mean, luckily for us, also we've got National Health, so at least we do have somewhere that they can go, and they can go at any time. Unlike, unfortunately, you guys, where you know, it can cost a fortune to just go to a hospital to try and get some mental health help.
And Kenny, when you were homeless, did you spend much time in any of the shelters?
I spent some time in the shelters. Yeah, I didn't really like the shelters too much. And the shelter that was here, unfortunately, it was one where you're in for a couple of days, then you're out. I spent some time at the Salvation Army, a few places, and but
what I'm getting at was with that lead question is even if you come up with facilities for them, then you've got to come up with the personnel to manage the facilities and the homeless that are within that facility. Because
and that's a tough job to do.
Well, it can be easy. I mean, look at it this way. Like, there's already most of the facilities that are doing that are nonprofit. They're usually church organizations. Why don't we have some sort of set up some sort of funding, some sort of bill saying, look, if you build something like this, we as a government will give you this. That way, more people will be inclined to build such things and maybe use their property that they already own, repurpose it to help the homeless.
Yeah. It basically really comes down to funding.
And everybody's missing the big picture. When it comes down to what the city's trying to help the homeless, you got to remember, and I'll use New York City as an example. New York City has gone around. They've tried to put them in shelters and tried to help them and board them and whatnot. But what it comes down to is the person that they're trying to help has to want to be helped. A lot of these guys, they don't want to be corralled up. They don't want to be anywhere. They feel safer out on the streets than going into a shelter, because a lot of these shelters, if they didn't have any diseases or scabies or fleas, lice, and all that, they'll get it while they're in there, and they're getting robbed, and the homeless women are getting raped. They don't want to be in there. So, I said,
we get that, but here's the thing: if you give it to where you give some sort of funding for people to build these installations, they're going to have more money to invest in the facilities themselves. They can make the facilities better if they add these sort of pluses, these incentives to build them, like grants, stuff like that. They can help build facilities up. And also, not only that, spend some money on some mental illness, because not only they don't want to feel safe, a lot of them don't feel safe for mental reasons. They're not fully there with their mental capacity. So there's a lot of things that need to be done in this regard.
The lack of sufficient mental hospitals that are government funded. Your homeless person, who's going to pay for their stay in a mental hospital? And if it's not paid for by insurance, they push them out as quick as they can.
Oh, I know. Like I said, treat and street doesn't work. And my comment on the lack of funding is, you know what? Take it away from the prison system for all the perks that those dirtbags get. They don't need a free library. They don't need weightlifting sets. They don't need TV sets. Screw them. We treat them like they're in a throne room.
Wait, who? We treat who like they're in a throne room?
We treat our contacts. We
Oh.
make sure they get all kinds of medical care and dental care, and we give them libraries of books to read and weightlifting equipment. You know,
Well, a lot of them don't have weightlifting equipment
please.
anymore. A lot of them
Oh,
don't
we
have
don't-
the weightlifting equipment anymore.
Give them dental at my jail.
TVs.
No, you know what you should.
For the whole time that they're there, if their tooth hurts, it hurts. We give them Tylenol, codeine, whatever the doctor says. They have to deal with the tooth problem when they get out. But the law says we have to give them so much. That's the way it's written. Like we have to give them a place to shower. We have to give them a mattress and a blanket.
Stand them up against the wall naked with a fire hose.
Do that.
I'm being funny. I'm not being
I know,
serious.
you can't, but you can't. You can't. Trust me. I brought up. Well, why we can't do it like Sheriff Joe Arpaio did in Maricopa County? Because
Oh, I love that, man.
the way the state sees it, it's inhumane.
Yeah, I love that.
Really
He did.
that
You know,
because-
putting them in tent cities, telling them they're not at the Hilton. I love it.
Yeah,
It's not like it used to be where Georgia used to have nothing but what you call it? They'd be let out of the jail, but under prison guards, working hard labor, picking up garbage on the side of the road.
Yeah,
you know.
chain gangs. Chain
Yeah,
gangs.
chain gangs,
Yeah. You don't even have that anymore.
Yeah, that should
Oh,
be
I know.
definitely. Prison industry should be brought back. If you're going to be put in prison, then you contribute to your own upkeep. But getting back to the homeless thing, I think what needs to be done is if you want to fund it, then you put a 2% taxation on corporations that have, say, over $10 million profit a year.
That's a good
I'm all
idea.
for making Amazon and Google poor. I'm all for making Facebook poor.
Yeah, exactly. You put a 10% levy on it. It doesn't have to be all the time, but to get it all running up, a 2% levy on, because they don't pay much in tax anyway, but they have to pay a 2% levy on all profits to go towards the homeless, especially in the big cities like San Francisco, Los Angeles, Seattle, Portland, wherever they are. A 2% levy or
hell yeah.
1.5% levy, and and then they can either engage people, but I think that's where you need to start getting. If you want the funding, that's what you need to do, and that could be done at a state level.
Right,
That could
here's
be
the problem
made
with
as that could be made as a state.
Those greedy people. Sorry, those greedy people that run those companies. When you start doing that, because I agree with your idea, they will go ahead and start turning it around. Oh, for profits, we have to do layoffs. So you have to bundle it with a tax penalty where you cannot do layoffs because you're having to pay this money. They have to be.
But you can also
you can afford the money. Mhm.
But the other thing is that you can also have, you've also got the opportunity, if you need staff, to get it from that. It works out in your favor in the long run anyway, because you may end up with some really, really, really good employees from that program. But the bottom line is, it can be done either as a state tax or a federal tax. You could do it either way.
Anybody here other than G live in? I know G lives in Australia. Anybody here live in Florida? Reason why I'm saying that is because there's actually a lady in Florida who helps the veteran homeless. She actually builds. She took her retirement, and she builds like little houses for them on her property. And she takes in all the veteran homeless, and all she needs is a donation from people. She was actually on an episode of I can't remember what the name of it's called, but Mike Rowe does it. It's not Dirty Jobs, but it's.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
He does another show where if someone's doing really good for somebody and they're down and out, he'll give them a check for like however much money. Well, he that's how I found out about this woman. I don't know where exactly in Florida it is, but yeah, there are groups out there that will help the homeless. They need the donation from people.
Yeah, there's a number of those small house programs going on for vets. It's a national thing. There's a number of them in a few states. I've seen a few things on it.
And another thing, if you're a veteran, you also have what's called a HUD-VASH program, to where they will help you. They will pay your rent, help you pay rent at a place. I mean, if you're a vet, you have a lot of options. If you become homeless, you have some sort of issue going with you. But a lot of vets don't know about them because of poor marketing. There's no marketing for it.
Well,
it's like try to find all that stuff though.
A lot of the homeless vet care is tied into the VA and their disability rating through the VA. But if they don't have an address, they can't get started with their VA benefits if they didn't do it before they became homeless. I work with a lot of the homeless veterans in this area. We fund. We give them an address of one of our American Legions that they can use as their home, that they can receive their mail in, so they can get started with their VA benefits, and then then the programs really open up for helping them out.
Absolutely. That's the one thing I like about the VA. I wouldn't have known about a lot of these issues. Like when I was homeless, I didn't know about HUD-VASH. I didn't know about all this stuff. I had no idea there was all this help out there that I could have received. I'm learning about this just recently, and it's like, holy crap. So I try and let anybody that I know that's a veteran that's having some sort of issue, which is why I let OG know to call 411 and ask for options, because they'll be able to help you. I mean, depending on the state she lives in and the city, there might be a place to where she can go for housing if she needs to. I mean, they'll help pay her rent for like 6 months with certain programs, and they're expediting those programs because of everything that's going on with the shutdowns and stuff. So there's definitely stuff that can help you if you look out there if you're a vet. And there's also stuff that'll help you even if you're not a vet, because there's a lot of places, at least here I know, they're actually putting the homeless up in hotels because of COVID and shit, because they don't want them out on the streets. So they are trying, but again, it comes down to something has to happen for them to actually fucking do something. And it's like, where was all this fucking worry when everything was normal? It's like, come on now.
Yeah, but the sad thing is they're now looking to send lots of aid in the wrong direction. That's what's happening.
Like, what do you mean?
We're going to be the last on the list.
What do you mean?
They're looking to send it toward people that aren't citizens. Let's put it that way.
Well,
They're
no,
looking
depends.
to send it that way, rather than giving it to people who have earned it.
Well, maybe in some cases, but not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is they're actually helping the people that are here.
Well, no, because I am on stamps right now. I am also on a rent assistance for the next 5 or 6 months because of the pandemic, because I've been out of work since 2018, and I'm working on I went already for my disability hearing last week to hopefully get my permanent disability, because I've got a lot of health issues going on, and I should be hearing this week on whether I finally get it or not, because I've been fighting for it since 2018.
Okay, hold on, guys. Right now, you are Resistance ZZ. You are harassing Island Girl by continuing to talk to her and point her out. So if you do anything towards her again, you guys are going to be fucking blocked from the channel. If you're going to keep your shit going, you need to do it towards everyone and not single out one person. So there you go. Have fun. And you can take that how you want to. You can't just fucking talk about one person like that. You're going to need to spread the hate. Thank you very much. She didn't come at you. I've been sitting here watching the goddamn chat. You've been going at her for the last 20 minutes. I don't want to hear it. Keep going, and you're going to be gone. That's all there is to it. You've been going at her for the last 20 minutes. I don't want to hear it. And you can have other channels. I could care fucking less. If you come in here and do the same as the other ones, they'll be gone too. Yeah. Yeah, continue. That's your last warning.
Yes.
So do what you want.
We have a large group
So
of
yeah,
people.
so I
Go ahead.
I have to keep StreamYard open instead of YouTube. My iPad was my earbuds off.
No, we got a large group
So yes,
of fake homeless people that are going around standing on corners collecting $4,000 a month, panhandling to cars. They just stand on busy intersections on the corner, walk up to the people in the cars will just hand these people money. And they were actually goddamn guy, dude, turn off your fucking headlights. Jesus Christ. Sorry. And they interviewed him and he said,
Did they turn them off?
What's that?
Did they turn off the headlights?
Hell no. There's a freaking, I'm sitting in a parking lot at the QT, the Quick Trip, and a truck just pulled up across the fucking parking spaces.
All right, Joe. Joe, we're not making comments like that. So you guys are really starting to cross TOS now. So, Joe, that is your last warning as well. You are making this too easy for me. I've been wanting to get you guys out of here, but I was, following TOS. But now that you are crossing TOS, you're making it real easy for me. So keep going. Keep going. Have fun.
yeah. And Adam just called out resistance. Come meet me, resistance, or you're scared.
What did he write? Hold on. What did Adam write? Hold on. Let me go back. What did Adam write? What do you talk about? What he wrote? Let me look.
He said, "Come meet me, resistant, or you scared."
Okay, Adam, you can't say shit like that either. There's no proof that he's some sort of sexual abuser. So that's the last warning for you too. There's nothing like that. We're not having anything like that. They can't say it. You can't say it. I didn't catch that. Sorry. I know. I just saw that. I just caught it. I didn't catch that.
Yeah, lots.
You guys, come on now. We're just trying to have a good time. If y'all want to argue in chat, y'all can argue in chat. Keep it TOS.
Man, this room is full of testosterone.
Keep it TOS. It's all good. That's fine, but it doesn't mean you can say it too. He just got warned too. If he does it again, he's gone. Just like if you do it again, you're gone. I'm sorry. You can come back if you want, but I mean, if y'all keep it cool, we're cool. Guys, you heard the people I gave a warning to. If you see anyone do something like that, you can go ahead and boot them or silence them. Do what you want at this point, because I gave them their warning. Zed doesn't have the warning. He didn't say anything. It's just a resistance. Adam and I'm sorry, Joe Ramirez. Thank you. Those are the ones that have the final warning. Oh, and OG if she comes back.
Oh, excuse me.
That Zed hasn't said anything quite yet.
Push.
Yeah, so you were talking about the ones that are panhandling that are making like $4,000 a month. Are any of them fake?
Yeah, you
I
can't
see
even
reports that there are a lot of fake ones.
Yeah, honestly,
there's not a whole lot that are making $4,000 a month panhandling. I mean, I've known people that have had panhandling and they make maybe on a good day $5, $10, maybe $15. Maybe there are people that are making $4,000, but that's outside of the norm.
Yeah, well, no, they're standing on these corners all day.
And so a lot of times they only make 15 or 20 bucks. I mean, I've known people that do it. I mean, there's one time I know this dude that did it. He was on there for like 8 hours. He made $100 one time, but that was off of one fucking person because the person felt bad and gave him $100. So it depends on where they're at too.
My area.
The busy intersection where it really went out. Because they're not going to get it from downtown near the college because all the college kids, they're not going to come up with tips.
Yeah, we had the same scam going here where people were just sitting there with homeless, notice saying, I'm homeless, I need help, sort of thing. And they were making it,
what's worse, they'll use their kids.
They were in prominent areas, high traffic areas, and some of them were pulling $1,500 a day just in $2s and $1 coins.
Yeah, I've only seen one good home sign, and the guy said,
And some of them use their kids, which is disgusting.
She got a warning before she left, first of all, and if she comes back, the warning is still in effect. So maybe pay attention to everything that's going on in chat before you sound stupid. One Nation under a Groove. Thank you very much. Continue.
Yeah, I only seen one homeless guy with a sign, and it said, "I'm homeless. Please help." Yes, I will use it for beer. So I mean, hell, I had to give it to him because he was
we don't
being
have
up.
any of that in our area.
Yeah, I saw that down at the Embocado once. The guy said, "I'm not going to lie to you. I want the money for beer."
Yeah, because a lot of times when I did live in Brooklyn, I worked in Manhattan, and I seen people with the sign saying, "Oh, I need help. I need food. I'm hungry." Oh, dude, come on! I'll bring you get something. He's like, "No, I don't want the money. I want the money. I don't want the food." Like, dude, you said you're hungry. Come on, I'm willing to buy you whatever you want. Come on in. No, I just want the money. Well, you're not getting the money, dude. You either want the food or you really don't need the money at all, or you're going to use it for drugs.
Well, I just picked up supplies and was about to go build a wheelchair ramp on a disabled veteran's house, and there was a guy with a "will work for food" sign. I said, "Hey, I'm about to be putting in a handicap ramp. Be there to you don't need any carpentry skills. Just hand what I ask you to hand me.
Yeah.
Move stuff around."
I go for it.
Offered him $200 for it was a couple of hours work.
Yeah.
And he refused.
Holy shit! He just wanted the food.
He just wanted a handout. Didn't want to work for it.
Hell, $200, he could have gotten whatever the hell he wanted.
Nice.
The whole panel didn't attack him for 6 hours. Are you kidding me? He came on at the end of the stream. So we were talking about a lot of things before he showed up. So your facts are wrong yet again, Zedstead. Yet again. You were giving her crap for quite a while. You are singling her out. We were talking about resistance because he came up and decided wanted us to talk about him because he wanted to talk about the thing, and he starts going off on people, and people got a little pissed off when he was going off on them. He was allowed to go off on people like that, and he did.
Are you just talking about people an hour?
How are you right? You're not right at all. How are you right?
Hey, Kenny.
It wasn't 6 hours.
Kenny, are you starting to talk about people for an hour before you start a panel again?
I guess so.
You've only been going for 5 hours.
No, Zed. I'm talking to people in chat.
Yeah, he says you've been attacked for 6 hours, but the panel's only been going for 5. So you must have started talking to him an hour before you started the panel.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. No, that was 2 days. He's talking about a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and we weren't even talking about him for most of the panel. For most of the panel, we were looking at other videos, and he wanted to come up and talk. So he came up and we chatted.
And in between his rage quits, we would talk about other stuff. So
yeah, so I mean, I don't understand what the issue is.
What is a bish? Does anybody know what a bish is?
They're trying not to say.
I always thought it was some kind of Jewish pastry.
Absolutely, Power Wagon. Yeah. Control my panel.
Yeah, I always thought a bish was some kind of Jewish.
Oh, I know you're talking about the other day, Zed, and you're still wrong about the other day because again, if you watch the stream from the beginning, it's an 8-hour stream. Resistance doesn't come on until towards the end, and we didn't talk about the resistance until the resistance showed up. So therefore, how in the hell could we have talked about the resistance for 6 hours? The math doesn't add up.
And he's not worth talking
Yeah,
about for
people
6 hours. So there you go.
over-exaggerate.
Oh, not at all. What? It's
Oh,
not
and
worth
by the
talking.
way, Kenny, Kenny,
Yeah.
this isn't your chat. This chat belongs to the resistance.
Oh, I know. I heard. But then again, if it belongs to him, he would say anything he wants. But he's going to be careful and not say anything to get him kicked out and go against TOS. So I guess it's not his chat. I guess it's YouTube's chat.
Well, actually, I thought it was Tim's chat, but there you go.
Oh yeah, Tim. No, I fired him.
Don't tell Tim.
Oh, he doesn't know yet. He's gonna get a Dear Tim letter.
Dear Teddy
Yeah,
Bear.
but is he
letter.
trying to?
Oh, good stuff. Well, yeah. So back to the homeless thing. I mean, what do you guys think? What about people in chat? What do you guys think? What are some ways we can help? Maybe help the homeless more than we are now. Somebody said, well, who was it? It was New Normal. But he's saying a depressed state California governor dinner joint 800 is constituents eating nothing most nights. I guess he doesn't like California. A lot of people don't like California. But yeah, usually there are a lot of expensive ass dinners, and a lot of politicians do make a lot of money, not necessarily through their job, but through the benefits through the
Well, Trump at one
deals they
stage.
make.
Trump at one stage was holding $150,000 a night dinners, weren't they?
Yeah, he was, but he also remember didn't he donated his salary for president, didn't he? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, he did.
Donated various things. He donated to some U.S. park. Then he donated. I don't know. I can't remember every place
He
he
would rotate
donated.
around who would receive it.
Charities.
National parks, veterans, something else, and then he went and made $1.8
rotate
billion
it.
dollars. Yeah, and then he made $1.8 million off $1 billion off the presidency alone. So there you go.
Yeah, he would rotate around who would receive his salary. Every payday, he would pick some recipient, charity wise.
Resist, Zed Dad, why don't you make a video? Why don't you show about how we talked about him for 6 hours? Oh, and by the way, try not to, play the same few clips over and over again because we can't tell when people do that. I actually challenge you to do that. I know you won't be able to because you can't, because that didn't happen. Because for most of the show, we talked about a bunch of stupid auditors doing a bunch of stupid shit. No,
Yeah, I like your
really?
panels. I got to come more often.
Oh no, there are a lot of. We talk about all different kinds of stuff. For most of the time today, we were talking about auditors. We got wanted to play this video, and we haven't even finished this video yet. But I think it's pretty much over. I'll go ahead and put the link up real quick, just in case
Where is
somebody
this
would like
video?
to. That was Moorish Knowledge TV.
Yeah, where is this?
But we just watched it. I just closed it.
He was in Portland.
Oh yeah, he was in Oregon. Yeah, he was in Oregon.
That city's got a whole lot of issues.
Absolutely, it does. It really does. And homelessness is a big part of the issue there. I don't know if it has a huge racism issue. I don't know too much about the history of Portland or the police department, so I can't speak on that. But
they're also
definitely.
I lived in the outskirts when I was going to college.
How was it when you were there?
I went to Portland State University, and my dad still lives in the area. And that place, I used to love to go to downtown Portland area. Now it sucks.
Yeah, they're also the home. They're also the home of the Proud. They're also the home of the Proud Boys.
Really?
Everybody that likes to destroy things.
That's why you would think it would be the other way around. Honestly, in Portland, you would think Antifa would have like a foothold there.
But Proud Boys are the home.
They all have the foothold over there.
They got the no-go zones.
Yeah.
Most of the protesters causing the problems are not residents of Portland or Seattle. They come all over.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
They've been bussing them in for quite a while.
Yeah, I still don't understand why they pick Portland and Seattle. What is so special about those areas?
Because
So
they
I-
very
so because
liberal.
they're liberal, they'll allow it. It's
They
a
have-
Democrat-run city. They're going to allow that stuff. That's why that city's in the predicament that it's in now. It's
That's
because
how they got-
they're Democrat and they're going to allow people that group.
Yeah, they were for months. They were ordering the police not to make arrests.
Now all of a sudden,
Oh, I
because
know
they
that.
realize how much money that's going to be shelled out,
And
they're
they-
like, "Oh, now we want the cops to do something." Well, now the fucking damage is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they handled that whole situation absolutely wrong. All right, so Island Girl says, I think the super rich should be taxed more. The brackets thing isn't fair right now because some people really get screwed over, which is true. And then someone else says something else.
And
Julie Collins said, hold on. Julie
Oh.
Collins also said, homelessness has so many factors that all need money to fix: drug and alcohol abuse, mental health, physical, sexual abuse, job training, literacy, etc. The government will never help fund this, and I think that's what's sad. They would have to be forced to do something, and because they're definitely not going to do it on their own. But think about it: how many would there be enough people, even if the government decided to, have these bills and say put them up for a vote? Would there be enough Americans that would get behind this? What do you guys think? I don't think there'd be enough Americans behind it.
The ones that live in areas where there's no homelessness, they wouldn't want to be part of it because they don't know the problems that come along with it and the misery it brings average people. Those that live in those areas, they would be pushing for it. So it's really kind of not a one size fits all that everybody would want to go for because, oh, gee, it's a good idea.
Well, and your average American,
We don't have any of it here. We don't have it here.
the average American thinks homeless people are homeless by choice.
True. That is a good point. They do.
So they're not willing to fund things. Oh, they're homeless by choice. They've made bad decisions. I don't want to inconvenience my lifestyle to help them out.
Well, up until COVID, one of the major factors towards homelessness was medical bankruptcy, having to pay medical bills. So a large amount of the homeless, through no fault of their own, have been bankrupt due to medical bills.
So
I totally
I
understand
think
that. One good case
that'll
of
be
cancer takes you
interesting.
out.
So that'll be an interesting thing. Instead of taxing like Google and companies like that, why don't we get Big Pharma? Get them to tax them. They're making way too much money off of all their shit they're doing. Way too much money.
That's what I'm saying. That all those big companies that are billion in profits and things like that. That's what 2% of that profit going in. If you want to do business, then you have to look after the people you do business for, who buy your product. You've got to look out. You've got to end up or buy your product or supply the product too. You have to make sure that you look after them. Otherwise, you're not going to have a product before long. And I think that's kind of how it needs to be put to them. Either you support the people who support you, or you don't do business. It's that simple.
Well,
and
exactly
I'd like to tag one thing on to that. These big companies, they wind up outsourcing when they could be insourcing to American people. Right now, everybody's been transferred over as much as possible to work from home. Honestly, I do tech work, help desk work for retail companies. I support computer systems. So what you can do in an office, you can do at home. And my ranks have been decimated because they send jobs overseas. Well, if you can send the jobs overseas, you can keep them in America. And what should be happening is they should be telling these companies, okay, if you're going to offer those jobs overseas to people that get paid no more than $3 a day if they're lucky, then guess what? We're going to tax you on every position that you send over there to the extent that it makes it a normal salary here in the United States. So if you stop outsourcing, we won't tax you on that, and we'll give you a little bit of a tax break for not outsourcing. and
So,
then
so
bring the
Julian
jobs
says,
back home.
so yes, my bestie has rheumatoid arthritis. Sorry to hear that. Hope she, feels better. And needs to take one shot a week. Oh, I hate shots. Each costs $1,000. Oh, geez. She also has type 1 diabetes and insulin costs. Yeah, insulin costs is insane. Absolutely. There's
Yes.
and hopefully does she have does insurance cover all this for her, Julie? I would hope so. Because if not, man, she's wow.
That's
Well,
why Trump all over the places. He was trying to mandate it where every pharmaceutical had to charge less so people can afford the stuff, and everybody was attacking him over that.
Yeah, Trump. No, the media didn't give him the props for what he was doing for controlling pharma, but one stroke of the pen by Biden has taken the cost of insulin from $50 a month to $500 a month.
Yeah, he lowered the price for insulin and Narcan.
Yep.
And everybody ripped him apart for that.
Yeah, but now people are who can afford $500 a month to pay for what they require to stay alive.
Yeah, exactly. $500 goes toward a lot of other things that you need to live.
And I hate to tell you, but Obamacare wasn't paying for it.
No, Obamacare actually brought the cost up.
Everybody says Obamacare was great, but what they fail to realize, people were denied access to Obamacare if they made too much or made too little.
Well, I had private health insurance before the Unaffordable Health Care Act. I was paying $140 a month. I had no deductible, and I had a $20 copay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly affordable, great healthcare plan. As soon as the Unaffordable Health Care Plan hit in, the best insurance my company could afford to offer me was $750 a month for just myself, mind you.
Yeah.
And that was with a $2,000 deductible and a $50 copay.
Yeah, I think I got Blue Cross Blue Shield, and I think I'm paying about $100 a month, or $100 a paycheck. And the last time I used it was at the dentist. For $160, I got 4 teeth and an X-ray, 4 teeth pulled and an X-ray. And I had, on top of what the insurance plus the $160 out of my pocket, which I don't think is bad at all.
Yeah, the problem was that a large amount the Affordable Care Act never went into full swing because they kept getting blocked left, right, and center. So you guys. I can't hear you.
There was so many restrictions.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing was they tried to open it up, but when those legislations tried to go through the Senate kept blocking them. That's where the problem lied. The Senate kept blocking the expansion of it to be able to help people, and that's where the whole thing. You can say Trump did this, Trump did that. The bottom line was that the Senate blocked everything that was good about it and wouldn't allow it to expand to where it needed to be. And that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to make it fail. It would have been quite good.
When you say the Senate, do you mean the House or do you mean the actual Senate?
Yeah. There was a reason why the Republicans were trying to get rid of it. Part of it was finding people that didn't sign up for Obamacare when they were perfectly happy with the insurance that they have. You can't find somebody thousands of dollars because they don't sign up for insurance. Who in their right mind thinks that's good?
Oh, I agree.
Who was getting fined for not signing up?
Everybody.
If you didn't have any insurance, there was a penalty that you had to pay for not having insurance.
$750 a year fine through the taxes if you didn't purchase health insurance.
That's what goes back to what I said. They were denying people if they made too little, and denied people who made way too much.
Hey, Kenny, I got to run for a few minutes. I'll be back if you're still on.
I don't know. I probably won't be. I'm going to wrap this up here pretty soon. Thanks, for joining, Hank. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And when
if you're on,
I might be up. I don't know. We'll see. No promises, though.
And when they were trying to push everything through, when everything was getting okayed, Obama kept on putting more crap into it. And it wasn't even being talked about. He was trying to put hidden shit into it, and that's what the
okay. That's the thing, but you can't fucking talk about that without talking about everything else. Every politician in history does that type of shit. It's why they are politicians. I'm really sick and tired of people blaming Obama. I'm really sick and tired of people blaming Obama, blaming Democrats for everything. Both fucking houses are corrupt as shit. Both houses need to be fucking cleaned out and fixed. So if you're going to talk about one, please let's talk about the other as well, because they're not any better than the Democrats. Republicans are no better than the Democrats.
Yeah,
I'm
look
sorry.
at how
That's
many
just the way that
rhinos
is.
there are.
So let's
There's
not
so
blame
many
Obama for
two-faced
everything.
Rhinos, it's not even funny.
Just like you can't blame Trump for everything, you can't blame Obama for everything. It goes both ways in that regard. Sorry. That's just the way it is.
The thing is, something like health share should be bipartisan because it's
Absolutely.
for the good of the people. And the problem with Obamacare was it became a political football. And it should never have happened. It should never have happened. You should have been allowed. The problem was that there were so many roadblocks being put up for what needed to be done that you had to go this way, you had to go that way. You couldn't get this done without that being happening because they would block this. All they were trying to do was give you health care and to bring down pharmaceutical prices, but they weren't allowed to do it. That's what the problem was. And if anybody really wants to have a go at it, you should have a go at the Republicans for trying to block it in the Senate all the time. And the fact that
I'm on Medicaid, not Medicare, and not everybody takes Medicaid. They'll take Medicare, but not Medicaid, and therefore I'm limited on the quality of doctors I have listed with my plan. They're all doctors that are not board certified. It's ridiculous. I have one hospital that I went to. I was in the hospital for like 2 months last year, and I wound up so absolutely tortured at that hospital, and I was stuck there because that's where my insurance would cover, and the hospital I really wanted to be in doesn't take my insurance. But you know what? I'm like, at this point, I'm so broke. I got no money. They can send me the bills. You know what? They're going in the garbage. They can't get any blood from a stone.
And no, me being sort of VA, man, there's only so many doctors that I can go to too. I mean, I can go to some doctors that are not under the VA healthcare, but they'll charge me and all that. And then again with the VA, I mean, it's decent care. Don't get me wrong, but there's some things that could be fixed by it. Kind of the same issues that you're having when you have the Medicaid. When I was 18, I had Medi-Cal. No, Fuck, I get these so confused. Before you're 18, you can get, it's a Medi-Cal or Medicare? I'm sorry. I think it's Medi-Cal. You can have up until you're like 20-something here in California, and it covers fucking 100% of everything. It's fucking great. You can only have it for so long. Then they switch you over when you get over the age. It's Medicaid, I think it is, which isn't nearly as good. That's if you don't have any insurance. Now, the one thing I didn't like about the one thing I didn't like about the Obamacare is the fact that it made it to where everybody had to have insurance. I thought, well, that's bullshit. That's stupid. You shouldn't be forced to have insurance, especially if you can't afford the insurance. But luckily, I was okay because I had a VA, so I was covered.
But the money that they wanted for Obamacare from each person for whatever tier that they were in, that money they were saying, they didn't say it outright, but people caught on to it because they found it, where the money was going to pay for illegal aliens to be seen. in hospitals. And
Well,
illegals.
they have a right. They have a right to healthcare like anybody else.
The hell they do. They're here illegally. They have no right to anything.
They
No,
still
I
have a
don't
right.
agree
To,
with
sorry,
that.
they still have a right to healthcare. I'm sorry.
Have a right to stay
Under,
in their
under,
country.
under the Human Rights Act, they still have it. They still have rights. Right. They still have the right to
Nah, I
those kind of
disagree with that.
services. You
I
can
have to
disagree
do-
all you like, but under the human rights,
Well,
the
let me put
international
it this
human
way.
rights, they
I
still
draw
have.
my
They still
line
have
at
a
the
right to that.
gangbangers. When they start getting shot up and need to go to the hospital, or when they start having 1,000,001 babies, that's where I draw the line.
Because if you
You know,
look
don't
at
do things that are going to cost other people money. Mhm.
before Obamacare, if you ever noticed your bill when you got it from the hospital and it have miscellaneous charges, and you go back to the hospital and say, "What's this miscellaneous charge?" They will eventually tell you after you argue with them that that miscellaneous charge is to pay for each illegal alien that comes into the hospital. And they're forcing you to pay for somebody who doesn't even belong in this country.
Oh, I agree.
I'm sorry. I don't pay for other people. I pay for myself.
We pay for other people all the time,
But look
Sunshine.
at look at it like, hey, think of it like this. That got through, but that means Republicans signed that shit through too. So you can't necessarily just blame the Democrats on that. Republicans signed the bill too.
I don't think that actually went through. That's part of why Obamacare never went officially through or all the way through. But hospitals themselves were charging. It was 10, 15 years ago, some lady showed me her hospital
I
bill.
agree, James Keevan. I agree. Illegals have the right to health care, but they also have the right to be deported at discharge.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you treat them and then say, "Oh, you're illegal," well, guess what? Now you got to go.
You can't do
I
that.
totally
You
agree
can't.
with
You
that.
can't. You can't do. You can't do that. You can't. You can't actually. There's.
Yeah, but the
under the-
problem is they don't even know they can't bill them at all. For the reason that they're not given their real names. They give fake freaking names. You know how many times I've seen it? I've been in the fire service for 29 years. And in 29 years between Georgia and New York, I have seen so many illegals get away with shit, given false names. Because they're illegal, you give them a false name, the name don't come back to anything.
Yeah,
You
or
don't
they
know
have
where-
the 1,000,001 copies of the same green card.
They're living 30 to a house and you don't even know where that address is.
Yeah, exactly. We had that happen we have an area, I live in New Jersey, and we have an area right above the George Washington Bridge that's really affluent. Got a lot of luxury high rises and some nice mid rises too. And we had one complex had a problem where they were having 3 people live in one apartment. They came and they ran them out of Dodge.
ICE came in back in 2005, I believe. It was 2006, and ICE was getting rid of all of them. Evicting them. They weren't arresting them at that time. They were just evicting them. And what they were doing, they were boarding. They were making a house uninhabitable where you couldn't move in there ever again. And they were fining the landlords or the property owner for.
Oh, so we go. James Keevan said, "The guy robs a bank and he gets hurt after he goes to the hospital. Do they just let him go?" No, they don't. He gets locked up. So wait, why, Morgan? Why can't they? Because I've never heard of that. They can't deport. They can't arrest and deport somebody that goes to the hospital if they're illegal alien. But
in a lot of ways, it's the same as client attorney-client privilege under the Hippocratic Oath. You're there.
Yeah, the
you're there
HIPAA
to-
laws protect
Yeah.
the turning over of information.
Yeah,
And plus,
exactly.
you have a lot of these Democrat-run states where and my state is one of them, unfortunately, where they're called sanctuary states, where they the governors order their law enforcement to not talk or cooperate with ICE. You know what? Bite me.
Yeah, but there are laws in other states where if someone comes in with a gunshot wound or a knife wound,
Yes,
they're
but a gunshot,
required to call law
yeah, but
enforcement.
yeah, but that comes under a whole different. That's under
Yeah,
criminality.
that's, to do with a crime.
That's to do with the
Gunshot
crime.
wounds and stabbings are considered violent crimes and must be reported. It's not like if you come in there and you have, like your child has a bad
A fever.
cold with bronchitis, or you might have tripped and broke your ankle or something.
I've seen
Those
illegals.
are crimes.
I've seen illegals get released on scene of a car accident. I responded to a call one day with my fire department. We get there, we're doing our thing, and at the time that you would think that the illegal would be getting handcuffed, no, the cops allowed them to remove the license plate off the car, remove their belongings, what they wanted out of the car, put it on the side of the street, and then when another car
Yeah,
pulled
because
up,
they don't have any recourse to arrest them.
Yeah, that's right. It's not. It's not. It's not.
The county ordered the police department not to arrest any illegal aliens.
Yeah, that's called sanctuary. And those policies need to go, and the politicians that put them in place need to be arrested for aiding and abetting, and they need to also be arrested and charged for harboring.
And here's the other kicker: the other car that was involved, the two girls both had broken bones. The father was there questioning how come that person who has no license, no insurance, and no registration, the car ain't even right, the plates don't even belong to that car, and my daughter's hurt with her friend. They're going to the hospital, and we're shit out of luck. And the cops.
Hang on. If they had no license, no insurance, and et cetera, they would have been arrested for that. They weren't being let go. They weren't being let go because they obviously couldn't.
Not in
establish.
New York.
No.
In sanctuary,
that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
I've had the conversation with the female officer.
Let me explain. Yeah, let me explain. In sanctuary jurisdictions, and there are a lot of, most of the sanctuary jurisdictions are run by Democrats, and they designate that it's hands off, it's open season, hands off on illegal aliens. They know they're not going to be able to put them through the system because for minor offenses, all these Democrat prosecutors are not even pressing charges. They're just they're not doing anything.
Yep.
So
no, hang on. No. But what you're actually no. You just gave us a scenario where there was a car accident and the driver was allowed to go even though they didn't have a license, insurance.
Yes. That's what's happening, Morgie. That's what's happening. It's part of the sanctuary policy. The cops.
That's not part. No.
Don't
it doesn't work that way.
Morgie,
I think you need to. I think you need to go back and double check things because that would actually be a crime. They have caused actual physical injury to somebody.
In the United States, it's happening. Our country is at war internally.
No, sorry. I think you'll find you both wrong.
No, I'm not.
Morgie,
I even talked to a female cop. I've talked to a female cop. She said that I'm almost at my 20 year, which at that time, she's like, I have 2 years to go. Once those 2 years are up, I'm retiring. And we asked her, well, why are you going to retire? It's a good job, good pay. She says, because I cannot stand the crap that's going on. We're ordered to look the other way every time it comes to an illegal alien. We cannot arrest them, even if they beat the piss out of somebody, if they cause a car wreck and there's injuries, we cannot arrest that illegal alien. We were
That's
ordered.
bullshit.
Damn.
That's absolute bullshit. It has to be. It would have to be with the courts. It can't be with the cops.
Morgie, our country is in serious trouble, and
I know
mean serious.
I know that.
It's our cops are having their hands tied like they are citizens. I can't do anything. The politicians are taking control and telling them You're not doing anything. Leave them alone. And it's all to help the Democrats get all of these open borders, to get a whole influx of these garbage people coming in. And it's also, they're being told this by politicians, and the prosecutors are listening to the politicians, and they're not prosecuting. People that have violent offenses are even being, passed through the system, in and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, they're not even arresting people that do arson. I mean, come on. This is arson and assault. They're doing. And they're not doing anything. The cops are having their bullets taken away from them and given either rubber bullets or no bullets. They're told don't use any weapons, a whole 9 yards. They're told don't squelch riots, all of that. So, Morgie, you have no idea what's going on here inside our country right now.
So New York is a illegal immigrant sanctuary. Is it a sanctuary?
In New York City and Long Island. Suffolk County, I know for a fact. I don't know about Nassau County, and I'm not positive on upstate New York, but I know for a fact Suffolk County, because in 2005, I was arrested for aggravated harassment, 2nd degree, all because at a 7-Eleven, when illegal aliens jumped in my buddy's truck and we told them to get out, and not one of them could understand a word that we were saying, and the only thing they understood was pulling on them to pull them out of the truck. And as we were leaving, I yelled, "Go the fuck home! We don't want you!" I get arrested for aggravated harassment, so I got put on probation for 3 years because I voiced my First Amendment right to say something to somebody.
Sounds like there was more to the story. I don't understand why they would just get into your mate's truck.
I can post a fucking.
Our country has been turned on its ass, Morgie. It really has been. What's right is wrong.
Well, no,
what's wrong is
here's
right.
the thing. Here's the thing. You guys are both kind of right. It's not every single city. The instances that you guys are referring to are where the politicians have told them in sanctuary cities for illegal aliens. This doesn't happen across the board throughout the United States. It only happens where places where they consider themselves sanctuaries from crime. And it does happen. And it is sad that it does happen, because I don't care if you're from this country or not, you commit a crime, you need to fucking go put away for that shit. But you guys, it's not as bad as you guys are making it sound, but it does happen. But it is it only happens in cities that consider themselves sanctuaries. You go into Texas, well, not border cities in Texas, but up north, you're not going to see that shit fly. It just depends on where you're at. So
in New Jersey, it's happening too.
New Jersey's probably a sanctuary city as well. But if New York's a sanctuary city, then that's
state. Our governor declared our entire state sanctuary.
They're building hiring holes for them on Long Island. They're building hiring holes for illegal aliens. They allow them to stand on corners all day to wait for work.
Here's the thing. Unfortunately, they're tied. Their hands are tied because of that. The only way things are going to get changed, you got to get the governor out, let them come back, and make it non-sanctuary state. I mean, that's just the way that one is.
Last 2 governors, it's been like this since 2000 for at least 20 years.
Yeah, I think New Jersey's a different planet, Robert.
Yeah, so Morgan, he is technically right. It does happen, but it doesn't happen nearly as often as they were trying to. I'm sorry, it does happen, but
I'm sure it does. It does happen in certain areas, but not the way they're going on.
Yeah, it seemed like you guys are. It seemed like you guys are saying it happens way too often, and that's an overstatement. It does happen though. I'm not trying to take away from the fact that it doesn't happen. I know it happens. I was just reading about it and I saw videos on it, and so it does happen, and it's sad. It's absolutely sad that just because somebody is not from this country and they're here illegally, they should not get a pass. If anything, if you don't want to put them in your jail, fine, fucking get them out of the country. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely. My grandparents came over from Russia. They were persecuted in Russia for being Jewish. And the family got together from my grandmother's side. I don't know about my grandfather's side. They were being chased around from one village to another, just for being Jewish. And the family said, we're going to pick out some of you to be sent to America. And they were sent, they went on a ship to England, applied for citizenship, same thing with my grandfather, and waited to be approved. They did not come sneaking across a border, which is why I am very anti-illegal alien, because my grandparents struggled and waited and played by the rules, and they got the American dream. They got a good family. They did well by their children, and their children did well by their grandchildren. I'm one of the grandchildren. And so don't tell me that these people get a handout where my grandparents who played by the rules had to struggle and everything.
And it was a completely different time era as well.
True.
So you know you can't really
No,
handle.
Adam Wonder Woman's family did not come here illegally. My grandparents waited in England while their papers were processed, and they received their approval. They came in through Ellis Island.
So they basically
I have
came
no
in.
problem with people applying for asylum and being approved. I have no problem with that. But do it the right way. Do it through proper procedures. Have your hearing and accept the judgment. Don't go making a false asylum claim and, you know, just standing on ceremony with saying, oh, well, we'll be right back in our country. No. If you can't prove it, or if you can't afford to put through whatever costs are involved, stay where you are. But don't sneak across the border. Yes, I know other people struggle. But you know what? Everybody struggles.
There's 2 bars in my town where I grew up in. It's bars for illegals. Cops know, everybody knows that they're all illegals. They all hang out in the parking lots. They all fight. Everything happens, but the cops never do anything. The cops never show up.
Oh, I know. I understand completely. There's lots of those across America. And Adam, that's not ignorant.
Prostitution going in and out.
Because I believe in somebody should.
We can't hear you
law.
guys when you guys are talking over each other. We can't understand both of you when you guys are talking over each other. So please, one at a time.
I'm just going to
Thank
say
you.
one thing. Adam, it's not ignorant to believe people need to abide by the law. Period. Anyone who doesn't want to abide by the law does not belong here.
Exactly.
And if you're not happy with the way things are going in your country, then you know what? Have an uprising in your country. Or shut your mouth and live. You know, lots of people have to deal with bad circumstances.
Can I ask a question? What nationality are we mainly talking about?
Well, my grandparents were Russian, but I'm any, you know, any person, any country. I don't care if you're coming from Iceland, Germany, France, Australia, Antarctica, any of the Spanish countries.
I'm just curious. You're talking illegal aliens, but you seem to have a certain race in mind.
Because,
so I'm just curious.
No.
Because there's all different nationalities as an illegal alien. You got El Salvadorian, you got Ecuadorian, you got Mexican, you got
so basically, on your case, you're saying they're Hispanic. Did you know that the majority of illegals that come into your country come by air and are mainly Asian?
And those aren't the ones
I don't care where they come from.
And,
you know,
yeah,
yes, the ones that are in the news are the migrants. Yeah, and they come up because they walk and walk and walk, and that's because they have the land masses all connected. But no matter how you come in, whether it's by air or sneaking onto a ship from China, I don't care. Don't come in our country illegally.
No, I'm just trying to see whether or not where you think people are coming from and who your worst people are.
From China, they come in on ships every which way, and then the terrorists come in under false names,
They're
on
coming across.
planes. They caught some people coming across the border that were Iranians. They rounded up like 5 of them coming in that way.
They've
They
even
tried to
caught
blend
Asians
in.
down there.
There's a whole industry where they're training people that look Spanish, to learn to speak Spanish, to blend in, and they dress them Spanish.
Okay, we're
and
getting hold on, we're getting way off topic here. Way off topic.
But no, I just in general, obey the law. If you don't want to obey our laws, you don't belong here.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm with you on that one, but some of the other things you guys are saying, I'm not really agreeing with. But that's great. I mean, we can have a disagreement on certain things. But yeah, I do think that if you're going to come to our country, you need to come. You should come legally. As far as taking care of illegal immigrants, medically, like if I wouldn't have an issue with it if they took care of us the same way, if we got the same sort of things. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it is that way. They do seem to get a better deal than we do on certain things.
And until I receive just as good a care through the VA system as you get as an illegal alien, something's wrong.
No, I agree. There's something wrong with that.
And no, I don't think that English is the official language. I know we don't have one. And I have no problem with somebody speaking another language, because my grandparents didn't speak English when they came over. They spoke Russian. And I'm sure they got their share of discrimination about, speak English, you're in America. I'm sure they got that. So no, you're wrong on that one. Sorry. But yeah, I mean,
I was looking at chat.
if they come in shot up to a hospital, if they come in stabbed from gang warfare, leave them to bleed out on the street. Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't go that far. You gotta take care of people. We can't just leave people to die on the street wherever they came from, no matter what color, creed, religion.
They made their choice and they did it to themselves.
Don't be a thug if you
I
can't.
disagree.
But just because you're a thug doesn't mean you deserve to die out on the streets and bleed out. That's not how our country is all about. It's not what we as human beings should be about.
Well, we're
supposed to care for one another.
Anymore.
We're supposed to care for one another. We're supposed to care for one another, no matter what their color, creed, religion is. We don't care about someone just because they came in here illegally. They came in here illegally. That's fine. That doesn't take away from them being a person that is entitled to life, to live and care and decency, right? Just because they're illegal doesn't mean they don't get decency.
If they come in with normal ailments to a hospital, an illness, or say they had an accident, broke a bone, whatever, no problem. But if they come in, they're gangbangers and they're shot up, stabbed up, drugged up, done. They made their decision. Leave them to have to suffer the consequences.
What about
I would not want to pay for
What
it.
about the U.S. citizens that come up with gangbanger-related injuries?
If they're the victim of a crime and they themselves are not gangbangers, then yes, treat
What
them.
if they are
Those people
gangbangers?
probably have it. If they are, let them bleed out on the street too.
Okay.
If they are, leave them to bleed out on the street.
Okay, and when you find out that the person wasn't a gangbanger, what do you mystically revive them and go, "Oh shit, we should have helped you"? Sorry.
Well, same thing with
You know what areas to stay out of?
Well, here's you guys are getting on. I don't know. Like,
I know we're getting off on a dangerous tangent.
And I understand where you guys are coming from, but at the same time, what you guys are saying, it's very dangerous what you guys are saying, because
the slippery slope.
You're pigeonholing people.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Nobody should should have emergency health care, life-saving health care held from. I don't give a shit what your circumstances are. You make an assumption, leave them bleed out on the street.
It sounds like somebody's on a motorcycle.
No, that was a
bad
fart pipe. I call them fart pipes. They're the modified mufflers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, think about it this way: if I didn't have insurance and there was if I got shot for whatever reason, let's say Tim Berry went on a fucking killing spree and went all fucking Sirhan on me, you know, and I went into the hospital, they do me. Of course, they give me a big fat bill at the end of it, but they still give me medical care because they cannot deny you. They can't deny anybody. And that's one of their oaths, and that's one of their moral practices, which I think is awesome.
They don't know if that person, that the name that they gave is that person, though. So
that's okay. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, at the same time, what are you supposed to do though? Are you supposed to, if someone comes in with a life-saving thing, you're supposed to wait and verify their identity before you save them? That's not going to work, right?
No, but when a person comes in all tatted up, you know, with all these gang tattoos, you already know the lifestyle they've made.
Well, that's not true. Look at the Rock. He's all tatted up. Kat Von D, she's all tatted up. Doesn't mean they're gang members.
No, those aren't gang tattoos. Those are.
I've got tattoos
there is a difference
all over
between
my
those
body.
tattoos and gang tattoos. You can recognize gang tattoos easily.
You can tell gang and jailhouse tattoos from a regular person's tattoos. And
and that's true. But what if somebody who's really into ink just made a mistake and they ended up in jail? They cleaned up their life, and then all of a sudden they have the misfortune of being involved they're living in a bad neighborhood because of the choices they made. They get shot. They come in according to the way you guys are doing things because they have these gang tattoos, and it looks like they may be a gang member and they got shot. They're going to be denied, even though they're not themselves a gang member. That's a slippery slope. You guys are making split-second decisions based off of the appearance.
Yeah, with gangs, there's blood in, blood out, unfortunately. Once you're in, you're in for life.
But that's not what I'm talking about. This guy wasn't in a gang, period, in this example. He just ended up with a tattoo because he likes ink. There's people that just like ink.
But he wouldn't be given a gang tattoo. There's a difference between a gang and a jailhouse tattoo.
Yeah, exactly. You guys just said
regular
gang.
tattoos.
And with the amount of tattoos that the majority of people have on them these days, you've really got to look for what's the gang tattoos and what aren't gang tattoos. Some, just hang on. Some are, like the MS-13 people are very prominent. Others aren't. You can't tell. You just can't tell. You don't know. You're lumping people into groups. And you can't, and that's dangerous to do. You're lumping people into groups. You're pigeonholing groups, and you can't do that because you've got no other proof. No, you've got no real proof. You cannot prove that.
And then not necessarily
that's what I'm saying.
What if there's instances where people get in gangs because it's the only thing they can do because of where they live, the education they were given, or the lack thereof education. It's the only life they know.
Then they need to get the hell out of the area.
And if they don't have, but what if they don't have those opportunities? What if they don't have those? What if they don't have those opportunities?
This is America. This is
not
America.
Everyone has those, but not everyone has those opportunities. It really depends on your socio-economical settings.
Yeah.
Gang choice. Getting into a gang is a wrong choice. It's a death sentence or it's a life sentence.
That's a cop out. Oh, they can't get out. If you want to get out of that bed, you will get out of there.
That's not necessarily true. Some people can. Some people can't. It's just the way that goes, man. It's a sad, unfortunate.
Well, then be prepared to accept the consequences.
But why should just because they can get adults and they can't get health care? Oh, see, I don't know. You guys are I mean, it's your guys' opinion. It's your guys' opinion. It's the way you guys think about it, and that's fine.
It's like everybody crying about the $15 minimum wage. oh, we deserve $15. We're flipping burgers, but we deserve. No, if you want a good paying fucking job, you go get a fucking trade, go do something, because you don't deserve $15 an hour. Go get a job.
Actually, when the cost of living keeps increasing every fucking year, you kind of need to raise minimum wage. You know, federal minimum wage hasn't been raised in freaking what, 10, 15, no, more than that. Federal minimum wage hasn't been.
10 years.
Cost of living hasn't risen here in Georgia in I don't know how long.
Well, you're in the South. That's different. California, it's gone up way more.
I don't want to pay $20 for McDonald's hamburger. Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, you have to, and we need to stop. We need to stop freaking getting the cost of living up. That's what needs to stop. You don't want the minimum wage to go up. Tell all the fucking big tech companies, all these other companies, to say stop charging more for the same fucking shitty product.
Well, in where I live, minimum wage, it can be a living wage. It's not living the lifestyle, but a minimum wage job is supposed to be a stepping stone. It's not supposed to be a career choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I agree. It's not supposed to be a career choice.
Stay with McDonald's. I'm just using them as an example.
Yeah, but a lot of people can't. A lot of people have. I mean, until you can step into somebody else's shoes. Sorry, I'm going to put my headphones on because I know it's echoing, but I'm just really worked up right now after being told I have a long neck and my dead dad and now this.
This is just a really slip in this feeling.
Statement.
You can't.
Can I finish?
You can't put yourself in another person's shoes. You don't know what it's like to grow up a certain way and not have your way.
Before we get started on this,
out.
I just want everyone to hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I just want to say this real quick before we get into this, because this really is sensitive and this could really go really badly. I don't want any. These are all just other people's opinions. Okay, let's not let someone else's opinion ruin, what could be a really very interesting talk here. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So, let's try to respect other people's opinion, and let's not yell, and let's just try and have a good talk. All right. I think Hank, let Hank go ahead and finish, and then Allegro, you can respond to that.
Okay. In my area, minimum wages you can actually get scraped by with. Other areas, the cost of living is higher. We have a very, very low cost of living in my area. All right, but a minimum wage job, even if you start off with a company like McDonald's, you're not going to stay in the entry-level position your entire career unless you have zero drive to do anything else. And McDonald's has a great opportunity for management schools and working your way up the system. And a McDonald's manager actually makes some decent change and has great benefits. But
you can make a career out of that. I've had many family members that have made a career out of grocery work. They have great benefits.
Yeah,
so, and they're pretty much, they started out as minimum wage, but they keep going up and up. So I mean,
Yeah, the closest McDonald's to my house, the franchise owner, he started off flipping burgers at McDonald's. He worked his way up through management and got into a program to where McDonald's funded him buying a franchise.
All right, so hold on. Before anyone goes, I'm going to let Island go, and then Morgie, you can go after Island. Okay, Island, go ahead. You there?
Okay, now I can hear. Sorry.
Okay.
I missed all of that because I was trying to put my headphones in and I missed all that. I'm sorry. I just heard working at McDonald's and wanting to get yourself out. I understand. You have to go to school and stuff to, do better and make more money. But back in the day, machine workers and even other things like working at a restaurant, waitresses and stuff, they could get by. As time has gone on, the ratio between the cost of living and minimum wage has spread further apart. It's gotten out of control. People should be why shouldn't people be allowed to work at McDonald's and live? What if they can't go to school? They should at least be allowed to live in an apartment, a studio fucking apartment. Excuse me, but where I am, a studio apartment costs like $1,000 a month.
But why raise the federal minimum wage to where if you raise the minimum wage to $15 an hour, a lot of the businesses in my area would go under.
Okay.
Because they couldn't afford to pay their people that much.
Okay. Then it needs to be a state thing. Can we do that?
In the minimum wage is not the answer. It needs to be
okay.
Area.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know much about this, but I heard people, trashing on, illegal immigrants and then this and that. And so I came on, I could only take so much of that.
It wasn't me.
Yeah,
no, I know, Hank. Hank, I know.
And here's the thing about that is, hold on, Wonder Woman. Hold on. Okay. Now, what Hank was saying is true. I mean, raising the minimum wage, it's a vicious cycle. When you raise the minimum wage, the cost of living goes right up because they have to be able to pay these people, so they need to make more money so they can pay them and still make a turn a profit and live themselves. It really is a vicious cycle. We need some other way of fixing things other than raising the minimum wage. But the thing is, as the years go by, I remember when I was, let's go 10, 15 years ago, used to be able to go get you a little 99-cent bag of Cheetos, right? They want almost $2 fucking for that thing today. I'm like, what the fuck happened? That is ridiculous. Doubled in price. That is ridiculous.
Things
they
have
want
gone
$6,
the ratio,
$7
like
for a gallon of fucking milk. When I was younger, $3. I'm sure some of you might remember less than
and
that.
the minimum wage has not gone up that much. But I understand, so I got to look more into the federal.
California has gone up quite a bit. It was when I first started working, minimum wage in California was $5.75. It's up to I think it's up to 10, 11, maybe $12 now.
It was $5.50 when I started in New York.
I'm going to lose my earbuds temporarily for a little bit because they're running out of juice. I just have to recharge them, but I'm going to keep my mic on mute so you don't get the echo.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so minimum wage has gone up, but that's why all the prices keep going up because they have to be able to pay people. So
can they figure out a thing?
They need to figure out there needs to be some other way. It's because everyone wants to make money, and until people stop being greedy, then we're not going to really find a way to solution. And honestly, I don't know if there really is a solution other than just things keep going. I mean, because think about it, this isn't just something that's new to the 20th century. Price inflation is throughout our country.
Well,
so it's not something new,
Something I noticed in California was the like a services tax was put on a lot of dockets and things for restaurants and services, so that people were getting, so the burger flippers at the back would get something decent because the waitresses were getting tips, but the tips weren't always shared around. So they were trying to even out the wages across the board, so that those that didn't get tips, like your hotel service manager,
I would be okay if they were to raise the salaries or at least the minimum wage for those type of workers, because from what I understand, they only make $2.75 an hour.
Yeah,
and they have to live off of tips. And
that's what I'm saying.
And it's bullshit,
Yeah.
If you don't get tips, here's the thing: tips shouldn't be expected. That's why I get pissed off with DoorDash. They want you to tell they want you to tell me how much you want me to tip. Well, I don't know. I don't know how the service was. What if the food is late? What if it was cold? What if I'm missing fucking things? Why do I want to give him $10 for a shitty ass customer service?
That's why I always
you don't know until you get the service. Sorry, Hank.
That's why I always keep cash on hand to tip them when they get there.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. I try not to carry too much cash on me.
Well, it's cash in my house, not stuff I carry with me all the time.
But I think we should buy it still. I think the last time the only time I really have cash is when I need quarters to do all.
Yeah.
If I'm going out, and if I was going out to a restaurant in the US, I always carried cash for the tip. I do it here too. I mean, we don't actually tip here, but
Oh, you don't tip?
we're not big tippers. We don't have to, because we do have a mandatory a minimum wage here. So everybody does get
Sounds like it works.
Yeah,
And-
it does.
Kenny,
I mean,
sorry. Here, the minimum, I think it's federally. If you're in one of those service jobs where you get tips, if you've got to declare your tips, and if your tips aren't meeting the minimum wage, the company that you're working for has to kick in to get you to at least to the minimum wage.
Ah, you're right. I forgot. Now, can I tell you something? Where I work in have you guys ever heard of like Supercuts, Great Clips, things like that?
Yep. Sure have. Used to get a haircut from them when I was a kid all the time. Had one person who fucked my shit up too. Wasn't that super when I went to Supercuts?
Wait, what?
It wasn't super when I went to Supercuts.
Oh, you're roboting. I work at Great Clips.
I'm not saying you're not good at your job, but whoever did my hair was really bad.
I know. Just saying. But so it's like the same kind of idea. We make I've been trying to figure this out because there's some kind of loophole. We make less than minimum wage. I make $10 a fucking hour, and I get tips, but I don't get tips like a waitress. Like waitresses they leave like with $200 a night. I leave with like $30 a night.
Hell, girl who cuts.
I think I'm getting the shit end of the stick, and I went to school.
Am I over tipping my stylist when I get my hair and my beard trimmed? I usually give a $15-$20 tip.
That's insane.
Yeah,
I'm lucky. I'm lucky if I get 5, 10.
And I make $1.20 more than you do, and I'm a detention officer.
Jesus.
Yeah, they get paid really shitty too. They get paid super shitty.
I know cops. I'm all for it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not on one side of the fence or the other. I hate the audit. Sorry, I don't like the frauditors and all that crap. Auditing. I think holding police accountable is great. Like I came on here before and said, but when people do it wrong just to get attention, I think that's messed up. But so I think cops deserve a lot more money, and security officers. And what did you say you did, New York? You said you were a firefighter before, or you worked in the.
I've always been a volunteer fireman.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Thank you.
I've never made money from doing it. I had the opportunity to sign up for the retirement program in New York and the retirement program here, where I would get $800 a month if I were to retire after 30 years. But I opted out of that because I didn't want it. It's not why I'm.
You know what, Island Girl, you need to start. This person says girl charges 12 for a cut. I give her 20. Yeah, so
tell that to my boss.
You're not getting the tips you deserve then.
Tell my boss. He took over right after COVID when we came.
All right,
back.
well we're gonna stage a mass call in of your job and say, God damn it, Island Girl deserves more money than this.
Thank you. I'm lucky though. Like I'm nice, and I like. People actually come to just me. Like people can request people, or people can just go to whoever. And back when I worked more hours, I used to get like a big following and stuff, and people tip me good. But I don't cut that fast, and that's like known as a chop shop. Like you're supposed to like cut fast and like get people in and out of the door. So the people that do that make $20 charges out. So the people that cut faster, they get more tips because they get more people in and out. Some people don't tip at all. Some people will give you $20. You know, some people just give you a 20 for the whole thing, keep the change. So it's $18 for a haircut, and it's cheap, but you know, $2, come on. Some people sit there and break it. Sorry,
that's the thing I hate about those big chains like Supercuts or Great Clips. I can still get them for like $12. I don't like spending too much money on a haircut because I'm not. Yeah, and again, I'm a horrible person. I'm not the biggest tipper. Like I know it's supposed to be like 10% or whatnot, but I do it based off of service and shit. You know, if you do good service, I'll give you what I feel you deserve. But you know, if you just do the bare minimum, you didn't deserve a tip in my mind. And you know, if there's an issue with the pay, which I do agree there is, well, then maybe we should do something about that. But I
Exactly.
mean,
It's not the customer's fault that we don't get paid enough.
Exactly.
Definitely not.
Exactly.
I don't hold against people when they don't tip at all. I don't give a shit. I mean, I give a shit, but that's only because it's not
Yeah,
against the
I know.
customer. It's just like, holy crap. You
Yeah, I
know, like
agree.
I'm not making any fucking money. But crap, where was I going with it? Yeah. So like whatever, 20%, 2 for every 10. I count it on my hand. If someone does a great job, I give them that. I'm a sucker though. Like if I get food and they get it wrong or something, like I won't even send it back. Like I went to a restaurant once and it was so salty I couldn't even eat it, and I got it packed up in a doggy bag to go because I couldn't eat it and I didn't want to complain. And I tip, but that's just me. I'm a sucker. That's what makes the world go round. Is like there's people that, you know, are extreme on one end, and there's people that are extreme on the other end. There's everybody in the middle, and that's what makes the world go round. But I feel like right now the world is in a shit show. It's fucked up. I don't know. It's messed up. We all need to get together and get together and share ideas. Like the people that just want to like shut you off, like for saying hello. Like I've heard of, you know, people going on different channels that like say if I'm an auditor and I have a channel and I know like Math Whole Cake comes on and I know who she is, but before she even talks, I just shut her off. Like I don't give her the time of the day. That's messed up. I think we all need to share ideas, come together, and beat the man, beat the system. Messed up.
I'm right with you on that one. And another thing probably what helps with you is, you know, you are in the industry where you survive off tips. So you have kind of like a natural like sympathy for other people that are in the things. You know how it feels, you know. So I had my brother did a lot of restaurant work, and he's a big tipper as well. So I get why people who were in the business, you know, in the service industry, they tip more often than they don't. In fact, I don't remember. I don't think I know anybody that's in the service industry that doesn't. That has been in it before.
I think like delivery services, it ought to be a crime that the pizza joint will charge you $5 for delivery and not give a cent to the driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very.
So everybody paying for the pizzas goes, oh, I'm not tipping anymore. I'm already giving $5.
Because who knows, like if they pay them for gas, mileage, you know, like they probably don't. And even if they do, they should still get a percentage of that.
No,
I'm working my second job right now. I drive for Lyft. I don't get tips all the day.
Right.
That's what I'm doing right now. I just came back from a 30-mile trip. I didn't get tipped for that.
Yeah, you can't be guaranteed a tip. Someone can do that. Take all your. Do you not get mileage pay?
Well, no. At the end of the year, I can write off the mileage.
Okay, so that's another thing that doesn't work because when you file your taxes, you have to pick either standardized or itemized. So you can either go off of all the.
It's a 1099. And then I go to the tax shelter, so they do it for me. And like this year, I'm getting like $1,500 or $1,600. The more mileage you drive, the more money you get at the end of the year.
Okay. Yeah, so you must do itemized, unless that's not part of, but I feel like it would be because if you have to claim it after the fact and your job doesn't factor it in for you, I think it's itemized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an old guy. Good hair is important.
Yep. Sweet tips. Well, maybe you should go over to where Island Girl is and let her cut your hair.
I'm on an island. I'm literally on an island. I'll tell you guys where I live. I'll dox myself. I'm in Gloucester, Massachusetts. So.
Oh, you're close. I'm sorry. You're close to Josh.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what got me all into this crap. So when I watched
jail.
You're close to Resistance too. I think he's in Mass too, right?
Oh, where's he?
I'm not sure where he is. I'm not sure exactly. I said I think he's in Mass. I could be.
He's about an hour from where Josh is, or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what city Josh lives in, but holy crap! Like he's insufferable.
But
God, I can't remember. I know if you look up, if you Google it, it'll pop right up because all of his arrests.
Is it Worcester?
What's that?
Is it Worcester? Let me Google it.
Just Josh Abrams, and it should.
Abrams,
we're talking about the Resistance. No, Josh Abrams and well, I don't know.
Oh.
He's
we know where he is. We know where he is.
Indiana in jail right now, or
Yeah,
something.
that's right.
Yeah, no, he's doing a 3-year stint for 2 counts of armed robbery.
Okay, Resistance is in Boston. There you go. He's in Boston.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he is in Boston. Let's see.
And
It says when I googled it, it's Stoneham.
Oh,
Yeah,
I actually
that's
love
it.
to go to Boston.
Stoneham.
Man, they got some such cool historic crap up there. I'd love to go on just a
It's
trip
really
around
cool.
the East Coast. Go to Jamestown, go to all
Boston?
those places. Man, I'd love to do it.
Boston
And
is
have
awesome.
some good beer.
And then you have
Have some good. Guys, go to a
Yeah.
straight up Irish pub. Have some real good beer.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
after
take
he's,
go
after
ahead.
he's done with the 2-3-year stint, he'll have to answer to the 2 charges in Indiana for false
Yeah, they went
false
to
imprisonment and impersonating a police officer.
Yep.
The trial
The only
begins
reason
September.
That's the only reason why Indiana, that sheriff's department, that jurisdiction didn't charge him at that time, because he was already facing charges in court and everything in Massachusetts.
Is
I have
that
a
the one
question.
where he was supposed to go ahead?
It's unrelated. I was gonna ask the Resistance. Would you ever audit with Furry Potato or Glenn Serio auditing the
Oh my
USA?
God.
I'm just curious if you would ever audit with either one of those two. If you don't want to answer, obviously you don't have to, but I just thought I'd ask.
If he-
See,
You're in chat.
this whole time, I haven't had the chat running. Sorry, Hank, I'm going to shut up in a second. But I haven't had the chat going because I had to figure out what was echoing and this and that. So I have StreamYard, so I can't see the chat until something pops up on the screen. So I don't know what they're saying about me and my long neck and my dead dad and what else.
They're
Yeah.
going, but they're keeping it. They're totally keeping it. They're not just talking about you, so it's allowed. If they start just going off
Yeah.
on you alone again, then that's an issue.
I just don't-
But when they're singling you out, it's like, okay, now you guys are freaking harassing.
I just don't like it when they say that we're going against free speech when we
Oh, no, not
say
at all.
something back to them about it. Obviously, we're going to say something back. We're not just going to shut up and let you shit on us.
Pretty much.
Sorry, Hank was saying something a minute ago.
Which is why they're here defending themselves.
Mhm.
So it works out.
Right, but they
So-
still don't think that though. They still don't think that.
Oh, of course not.
A tip, if you want to be able to see the chat without the echo, go back on the tab with the chat and mute YouTube.
Or what I do, well, I can see the chat, but if I would do what I would normally do is, I don't know if you're on your laptop or on your phone. Are you on? What are you on?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, well then, do you have a laptop?
Yeah, but it's broken.
Man, that's a.
I did it. So I paused
You could watch one. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to open up another window and do the chat and then just mute. Yeah, just mute
Okay,
the.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah.
Cool.
Neck of my
Now, you
grief,
said-
Zed says. God.
You said something earlier that you had a problem with people calling auditors frauditors. Did I hear that right?
What? Oh, when I said frauditors? No, I've been watching.
Okay. No, I thought you said you had a problem. I said there's a reason why we call them frauditors. There are auditors that do it right, and there are frauditors, and those are the ones that do it for all the wrong reasons.
Oh yeah, the Island Girl is a long time watcher of this channel. She comes and goes. She's actually done. I think this is maybe her second or third time actually up on panel. She doesn't come up very often, but when she does, it's always a pleasure having her. And yeah, so she's been here for a while. So yeah, she knows about frauditors. I think you got started because of Maslow Report, right? Or Turtle Boy, one of them, right?
See, I used to like Turtle Boy until he pulled that bullshit.
A lot of people did. And then as soon as Kate left, they switched over and he lost a lot of subscribers and he got big mad. He got big mad.
And now he's big buddies with, he was big buddies with Josh. Because he had Josh on a lot.
Yeah.
And when you start agreeing with everything that Josh is doing, yeah.
And,
Absolutely.
Kenny, you were talking about wanting to make a trip through the historical sites in Boston.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not just Boston, but all the whole East Coast, man.
Well, I'm taking. I got my grandmother died of COVID, but we
Sorry to hear.
cremated. But with the travel restrictions, we're waiting until this summer. We're gonna bury her next to my grandfather in Great Barrington, Massachusetts. But I'm driving my RV up, and I'm gonna go hit the coast. I'm starting in Boston, and I'll see the revolutionary historical sites there, and other stuff I want to see in Boston. Then gonna work my way down to Florida, going to Gettysburg and other historic. I love history.
Oh, right. Me too. I'm a huge history buff, which is why I want to go do all this. I'm actually thinking. I don't know if you guys have heard of Sutter's Fort? Maybe not.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like not too far from me. I actually we'll go out there and shoot some B-roll of that and kind of use that as, instead of using like auditors' pictures, what I've thought is, as I'm improving the channel, that's one of the reasons I want to go like on an East Coast thing, so I can take like footage and just use that as opposed to just like, you know, the little standalone pictures that I have, a little video while I'm explaining the video before and after. I think it'll be a little bit more interesting, I think.
Well, if you don't have the opportunity to get there yourself, send me emails with what sites you want. If I'm close, I'll definitely get your footage and send it.
Hell yeah! Thank you, dude. That would be awesome.
Yeah, my
You
next
know, you're
couple.
talking about B-rolls. You're talking about B-rolls and of places. It brings to mind. I just inherited. I lost my mom last year. She was the last one of that whole generation in our family, and I finally got from my cousin all of the 8mm film collection that my dad had, and a part of that collection is professional films of tours of the 1964 World's Fair, as well as the a tour of like Washington D.C. by car in the 1950s, and I can't wait to get all of that converted. The films are in mint shape in their original cases, and I'm so excited. And that's on top of the family films. So when you said B-roll, it reminded me of all of those professional films that I've got. I so can't wait
There
to
is
have
a
the
lot
money
of
to get
pretty
those
stuff.
converted.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of stuff on YouTube about the Cooper spy ring.
Well, one of the guys that I contracted with in Afghanistan is now he's working on a documentary. We all invested in body cameras. I had a body camera for my last 3 years in Afghanistan. We're all giving them our hard drive with the footage, and he's going to make a documentary of our contracting in Afghanistan.
That's awesome. Are you gonna
Wow,
post it?
that
Or?
sounds interesting.
It does.
I had a whole lot of when my uncle died. I had a whole lot of film of his sin guns from his Spitfire during World War II.
Nice.
Wow! Right on.
Wow.
That's cool.
Some of my favorite footage from Afghanistan was my dog cam. I got after I started contracting, I got trained up to be a dog handler, and we had cameras on the dog harness that we could use to recon for us, and that dog cam was awesome.
That's actually really awesome.
That is.
It is.
I actually looked
Let me
into
know when
getting
they're with cats. I have 3 I can send you.
And Archangel September.
I have 3 I can donate.
Sorry. But to answer,
All right, let's not.
Oh
no, just real quick. Let's not give out any personal information or where people can find you. Don't dox yourself, please, on this channel.
I'm sorry, I did dox myself.
No,
earlier.
not you. I'm talking about in chat.
Oh, okay. I kind of actually wish I didn't do that, but it's done.
Oh, it's an island. I mean, how are people gonna freaking? What do you think people? That'll be so funny talking about. Hey, yo, island girl, you island girl. Hey, yo, island girl. I need to fuck you, island girl.
I just don't want all the assholes coming to me, and then I'll be on their YouTube channel, like at work and shit, you know?
No, yeah, I doubt that'll happen. I mean, yeah.
Since we're on that
No, we'll
topic
see.
right now,
We'll see.
Question. I have a question.
What'd you say, New
When
York
I
hardcore?
get
I'm sorry.
those films converted,
let's stop.
okay,
Since we're
I
on
have a question. When I get those films converted, those professional ones, would there be any problem with copyright stuff for me uploading like some of it onto YouTube? Do you think they'd have a problem with that?
I don't see who would.
Did you film it?
God damn.
Did you film it?
Some of these are professional ones. Like
Well,
the
if they don't
World's Fair.
bitch about it, you won't have any issues with it. No.
Sorry, Kenny.
Okay. Yeah, because my dad has an extensive collection of, like I said, one was from the World's Fair 1964, a driving tour of Washington, D.C. in the 50s, also Laurel and Hardy and Frankenstein and all that. They're all silents.
I wouldn't upload
movies,
Franken. I
many of
wouldn't
them black and white.
What I would do if I were you is if you're gonna the movies you find, you're gonna want to check to see if they're under the Creative Commons, because you could get in trouble for those. I think the Creative Commons is anything published before 1932 is public domain, but I think everything else is still under copyright. Check the copyrights of those films before you put them out on YouTube.
And if you do put them on
Okay, is
YouTube,
there a site that I can use to check?
Well, just check out, just do Google and get the copyright date of whatever film you're looking for.
if you wanted to put them out to just share them, you can put them on YouTube non-monetized.
Yes, don't mind whatever
That's what
you
I was
don't
thinking.
monetize.
Why would it be? Yeah.
Just don't try and monetize them. Yeah, but they might monetize. But the thing is, the company that owns the copyright might end up monetizing it. And even though you have it set to monetize, there might be ads on your video because they chose to do that.
Yeah,
Or they
but
could be.
if they have the copyrights and they do that, it's not going to affect you.
No, it won't affect her. No, it won't affect her.
And hell, it can actually help get her stuff to get it out to more people.
I haven't done a channel for myself yet. I just have it for watching stuff right now. But once I get digitized and everything professionally, I was just wondering if it would cause me any headaches, because I'm like a newbie in this game.
No, you won't have any issues. You might receive an email that says there's a copyright claim on your video, but it's not a strike. It's just letting you know that somebody claimed this content that you're putting up, and that's it. You'll be fine.
Because I wouldn't want to monetize it anyway. I wouldn't be interested in doing that. It would just be for nostalgic purposes.
Yeah.
Because I thought about doing that for a while, is having like a movie night on here, going over some old videos that are in the public domain and showing those. But, there's so little movies in the public domain right now because
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just realized something. If you go to in the actual StreamYard, you can see the chat.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I forgot about that too. Yeah. I forgot about that.
You see, I have it on my
you.
TV because I'm streaming. I have an app on my TV for YouTube, so
Yeah, I
be
saw
on my
that.
iPad for chat and everything, and StreamYard.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was-
I'll have my TV
so cool.
going so I can see the chat on YouTube.
Yeah, I thought that was so cool. Because I like to look at my analytics, and you see how who's watching and how they're watching. And I was like, holy shit, there's actually people watching me on like Roku and like TV. I'm like, that's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love doing that. Because what I'll do is sometimes if I'm just watching something that I'm not, participating in chat on, like if it's not a live stream, I'll let it go on my TV and I'll play a game on my tablet.
Coach, I wish you would have caught that. Coach says he got wind that Silence Boy was doing a fraud at 2 minutes from my house, but he was gone when I got there, damn it. If you ever catch him and you're able to film it, not only film it, put copyrighted music so we hear him bitch like we heard that chick bitch about the music in her video.
Well, once I recover enough and can
I love when the police do that these days.
Once
It was
I
so
recover,
funny. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Hank. Go ahead.
I love
when I recover
people do
enough
that.
road trips again, I want to do some paranormal work, but I also want to haunt PayPal Patty.
You're gonna go to Texas or Oklahoma, wherever he's at.
I've already got one of the tactical supply shops donated. I got 8 batons. I took them in and got engraved with in complaint form. And a friend of mine, she's making PayPal Patty baton dummies. And first thing I'm doing when I can travel is I'm going to a few departments that I've gone to and present them with a complaint form and a training dummy to help prepare for his next visit.
Oh, that's awesome.
The question is, how do you tell the dummy from the other dummy?
There you go.
The training dummy will have a higher IQ.
Good point.
Well, if you ever do
Well, just
any
having
paranormal,
1 point is an IQ.
if you ever do any paranormal anytime soon, you go to the East Coast, hit Long Island, go to Pilgrim State Psychiatric Hospital. The grounds are open. You can drive right through it. You may have a little problem with the cops, but I doubt it if you tell them beforehand what you're doing. Or King Park Psychiatric Center. Heard that place is really haunted.
I'm gonna do Gettysburg
Which places?
East Coast tour for paranormal, but most of the paranormal stuff, I've got sites that are local in Texas that
that does kind of sound like a threat. That does sound like a threat. Be careful there, Resistance. That does sound like a threat.
Yeah, he
is
hates
recorded
me for some reason. Him and his.
Oh, they really do hate you. I don't know why.
Before I forget this, I have to go back to the whole doxing thing. If nobody has watched Texas Sheepdog's latest video that somebody put up,
look at that.
Oklahoma, they passed a law, HB 2273, I believe it is, now makes it illegal for anybody to dox police officers or law enforcement and their families to put out their personal information, where they live, their salaries, all that stuff.
I said you're getting close.
Right.
You're getting
so
close
for
to
that.
threats.
That's
You're getting
good.
close to threats. That's pretty.
Yeah, wow. Sexual harassment. She's on her way over. I'll see you when you get here, I guess.
I know from watching that video, it pissed off a lot of frauditors.
Make sure you have French toast. French toast is awesome, by the way. Maple syrup, not butter syrup.
Resistance. If all your stuff is public, why can't we see your face? You know, you make fun of my neck and shit, but where's your face?
Well, he shows himself on the show.
Resistance in the chat. He's still going.
I know he is.
Yeah, don't make me bath before dinner, though, please, Island Girl.
If you Google the Resistance for auditor or whatever, I think some of his videos pop up where he shows himself in one of his videos.
Well, he
Oh,
does.
really?
He shows
Just
himself.
one?
He got no issue. He puts up pictures in his community thread showing himself too. So he shows.
Well, he's got his red pill, blue pill, like he knows the fucking way, right?
The Matrix.
Yeah, but he knows. He's a real Morpheus.
Mate, he's just a pill. Full stop.
He is just a pill.
I really wish there was camera like we have today during my early years with the military. My work down in Panama, I would have loved to have been able to get video of what I was going through in the jungle.
I can only imagine.
They said the ship that I was on was haunted because of the forestall. Because my ship has the forestall's keel, anchor windlass, anchors, the chains, and the washer and dryers at that time. And they said my ship was haunted because everybody would hear things in the middle of the night, go up there to go yell at somebody, and there was nobody around.
Jeez.
That's creepy.
That is creepy. I say that's why I'm never going to be caught doing any of those paranormal type shit. Just can't do it. That's just too creepy for me.
I couldn't do
can't
that.
do it. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. I was watching some of it last night, and there was some just creepy shit. Some of it looked fake. Some of it didn't. You know, and what do you guys think about, since we're on the paranormal subject, what do you guys think about those stupid things people do in the doorbell cameras now? Like, come on, you got to admit, some of those are totally staged. Those are staged. You can tell some of them are staged. And some of them, I'm sure, are
Do you
real.
mean like the troll?
Yeah.
The troll or the dude that's like the creepy looking dude with the weird looking eyes that's just waving at the door and, you know, shit like that. People just walking up to the doorbells.
Did you see the footage of the doorbell licker?
No.
Yes.
This dude got what area it was on.
Oh, that's gross.
It was somewhere on, just going through neighborhoods.
Where
licking
that doorbell's been?
Yeah.
You should see the way he licks it very intensely.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's horrible.
Well, they actually have
being discovered.
I haven't seen that one.
Is that
I'm glad I haven't either.
One of the homeowners.
50 Shades of Doorbell.
One of the homeowners that was interviewed after that was explaining how they bleached the entire front area of their home.
Oh, yeah, good.
Oh, hold on.
That's just too disgusting and creepy.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like.
I haven't seen
like
any.
Resistance, are you making threats again?
In my area, we had a bunch of teenagers doing the ring and run.
Yeah, that's always been a thing.
So one person
I know for the
put
whole
on social media, they still do that.
I know for a whole summer at the UGA, the college, it's an open campus. They had, I'm assuming it had to be one of the students, male students, but he was dressing up in a clown outfit, going out in the middle of the night. And girls always walk throughout the campus at night. And he would wait till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And he would stand down the other end of the walkway as the girls are coming up, scaring the shit out of people. He would just stand there. I think they finally caught him, though.
Good.
And we
I inserted.
We had a dude try to scare his girlfriend by being in a creepy costume, and it wasn't Halloween time frame either. Thought it'd just be a smart ass. Well, she saw him on the porch cam, and she opened the door with the 12 gauge in her hand.
Oh no!
She didn't shoot, but he damn near got shot.
Wow. See, that's what can happen.
That's the thing around here. Here in Georgia, you're allowed to carry on campus now. And everybody
Did she
carries.
shoot her boyfriend?
He was
Did she
if
shoot her boyfriend? Did you say?
no, she did not shoot, but if he would have.
But I bet you he shit his pants.
Oh, it scared the. Instead of him scaring her, she scared the living shit out of him.
That's what I'm saying. He probably shit his pants.
Okay, yeah, probably came very close to being a falsetto for life.
His plan to open the door was to lunge towards her, but saw the shotgun just in time and jumped back instead.
God.
Oh my God.
The funny thing is, he got her the shotgun for home protection. Then the dumbass wanted to try that as a joke.
Boy.
Did you guys see the one where the guy was like had his girlfriend shoot him through a book that he held in front of his chest?
Yeah,
and
that
thought
was
that would.
stupid. She used a 357, I believe, on that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was either
What happened? I missed that one.
45. Either way, you ain't not much is going to stop a 357.
It was Wonder Woman. It was
What happened? I never heard of that one. What was the story on that?
It was a while ago. There was a boyfriend told his girlfriend, "Hey, shoot me. I'm gonna hold a book in front of my chest, and you shoot me, and we're gonna, they made a video out of it." And she really didn't want to do it. She's like, "That's stupid." And he's like, come on, it won't go through. It won't. And it did, and he died, and now she has to live with that. I don't know when it was, but yeah.
It was a couple of years ago.
She was
Did she go to jail?
Did
I don't know.
I remember when that first came out, she was facing charges. I never saw any follow up to see if they dropped the charges or what.
She didn't want to do it, apparently, from what I heard.
Yeah, but whether she got charged or not, she's got to live with it. I think that's punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to have 3 guns that he never did anything with, and he never talked about. We had no clue of any of the pedigree on it. I wasn't around my family when he passed away, but from what I understand, the rifle he had came, as well as the revolver he had, came from his Navy days, and the little tiny handgun that looked like a lady's gun. So we had the police come and take them away.
How come they took them away?
We just turned them in and said, "Take them. We don't want them." He just let them sit. He didn't even do maintenance on them or nothing.
Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of guy he was or anything, but I think everybody should, if they've got the license and stuff, they should be able to keep a gun in their home.
Oh, around here, everybody loves their guns. Everybody.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, I have no problem with him having it.
Center console.
He
I
never
know
talked
people
about.
that have two,
He
three
never
of them.
talked about what kind of paperwork he had on him. So my mom.
Oh, so you don't even know.
My brother didn't know, and I didn't know.
Yeah.
My gun collection's in the triple digits already.
Oh my God.
It's been gone that crazy. I can't even get an AR-15 right now.
Well, a lot of my guns are collector's items. They're not.
I don't have money for that.
I've got. I've got.
It's almost impossible to get buy a rifle right now because all the shops are sold out.
Doggy.
Well, there's
get ammunition.
They're hard. They're hard to keep them on the shelf right now.
Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say my boyfriend's really into guns. He's got a few, and he likes, he's got his. We've gone shooting together. It's funny because I'm a better shot than him.
That's great.
What was it that Biden called the AR? What, 14, 17? What was it?
They call them assault rifles. They think because the AR and AR
mistake with the number.
Assault rifle.
Right.
But when Biden was campaigning, he called it an AR with the wrong number.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
Oh,
called it
what?
an AR with the wrong number on it. He said it was like an AR-17 or something like that. Or
That's funny.
There was that one politician who couldn't even
Got it,
shoot
guys.
the AR. What?
All right, guys. So before we go, I just wanted to show you that we are an international channel here. As you can see here, this shows all the countries that watch this channel. So of course, top is United States, USA, baby. Then we got the UK. Is it too small?
I can see it.
Nope, I'm an idiot and I had it on pause.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so you got the US, then the UK, 13,000, not bad. Then Canada.
Wow.
Then Australia. Then we got some Germany. We got Sweden, Switzerland, Ireland, South Africa, New Zealand, Netherlands, Norway, France, Denmark, Philippines, Mexico. Not many in Mexico.
Hey.
Brazil, Belgium, Finland, Puerto Rico, Singapore. That surprised me. Spain, Panama, India, Ecuador, Greece, Malaysia. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan.
Someone there. Thailand, the Bahamas, Iceland, Brunei. Yep, Italy, Cambodia, Croatia, and Jersey. I've never heard of the country called Jersey.
Oh, it's a country called Jersey?
It's an island in the English Channel that belongs to the UK.
Well, apparently we have at least one viewer there this month. So thanks for whoever's watching from Jersey.
I've been to at least half.
Isn't Jersey an island?
It's a UK island in the English Channel. It was actually occupied by the Germans during World War II.
So, and then by age, this is always tilts me. So, no kids, thank God. 18 to 24, so we're not getting many millennials watching these videos, which is, makes sense.
Oh, well.
Not many 25 to 34-year-olds either. 35 to 40, we're getting there. 45 to 54. It looks like my core audience is 65 plus. From 55 to 65 is my core audience. Yeah, that's my core audience.
Kenny.
It surprises me too.
9%.
It totally surprises me. Yeah, I'm in
I'm in the one down.
I'm in the 10. I'm in 35 to 44.
Actually, this year I'm in the one down. Right now I'm 54. On Christmas Day this year I'll be 55.
So then let's see. Now let's go with gender. Now this is really off. This one doesn't surprise me at all. So 80% male, 19% female.
19.
Hey, I thought there was a lot of
so there's a lot more dudes watching me than there are females, which
come
it is
on.
what it is. It is what it is.
Because the guys find it funny than
but the females watch longer than the guys do.
Hey,
so
look at the stamina.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it's attention span. Let's get it right. It's attention span. 5 minutes and done.
What kind of numbers we got?
5 minutes and done.
I'm looking at the traffic source. So most of them come. So here it is. See, this is where I found where people watch on TVs and shit.
Oh.
You get all kinds of information on YouTube Studio, man. It tells you how many views you got from either the browse feature, suggested videos from the YouTube search, channel page, notification, blah 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 blah.
Wow.
Playlist, external,
What's the other YouTube features?
What do you mean?
The other YouTube features?
Oh, let's find out.
Where it says other YouTube features?
I know, I see. Hold on.
No, scroll the right. Stop moving so fast. You're making me
So
dizzy.
YouTube remote and offline. So I guess they downloaded them.
Does YouTube those voice promote things like Fire Stick?
I think so. So then we got. Oh, this one's always fun. Yeah, this one tells you how many you earn. Like I could go to where I could look up how many viewers I lost and gain in a day. So all I have to do is go over
Oh.
here, go to February. Let's see. So February. Custom. Yeah.
By the way, I still can't see it, but that's fine. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. I tried, but I'm listening.
So I gained 16 and lost 5, so a net total of
Hey.
11, right? It tells you how you lost them too. Someone unsubscribed from the YouTube watch page, other
Oh,
YouTube channel, subscription channel list, and the closed accounts are, those are just lost accounts. YouTube closed accounts. There's one month where I lost most of my lost subscribers were from closed accounts. So
closed account. Okay.
yeah, they just closed them.
So is
YouTube's
it talking about
they're-
your closed accounts, or is it talking about your
No,
subscribers'
other
closed
people's
accounts?
subscribers,
Oh, okay.
people who subscribed and they don't go on their channel, so YouTube closes them, or
Yeah,
they
I wonder-
violated,
Was it
or they
October?
violated something. Huh?
Was that October that happened?
Yeah, it was sometime in October. I'll show you. Hold on, let's go back.
Yeah,
I'll
that,
show you. It was-
YouTube did a big purge, and I was thinking October.
Well, what I want to know is how Amagansett Press's son just hit 50,000 when he doesn't do shit.
Guess he's always with him. I guess I don't know. Who knows?
Who's
He
that?
just stands. He never says anything.
Yeah, so that's
Who are you
those are a
talking
little bit
about?
of my. He's called Amagansett Press's son. That's what he's talking about.
Watching the Watchmen. He did a community post earlier and says, "Oh, look at me! I got 50,000 subs now."
I can only watch so much.
Well, people like Anselmo, he actually admitted twice that he's actually purchased a lot of his subs from 2 different websites.
Yep, he has. He's admitted it.
Actually, that's probably your Puerto Rico viewers are probably Anselmo's extended family.
Maybe, huh? That'd be so fucking funny. I should go try and interview one of them. What was Anselmo Enrique Morales all about as a kid? That's the hard-hitting, penetrating questions.
Wait, what did you say, Kenny?
Since if his family really is going to be some of the people that watch the channel, I should ask them all about Anselmo.
Oh, I get it. Oh my god.
The big question: will you find anybody who will admit knowing him as a child?
We don't know Anselmo.
Imagine him as a kid.
Racism. There's racism in the chat. Where was there racism?
No, there's not. There's not.
I was watching that. I know what happened.
Yeah, so did I, and there was no racism in there.
I don't think I'm a big deal. I just like to look at the fact that I actually, other people from different countries. I think it's a trip. I don't have any mistakes of how big I am. I'm nothing.
No, Kenny, you're very humble, and you have a good you let people on that are assholes that don't, in my opinion, that don't care about certain. You let everybody talk and stuff, and you let them talk, and you let them go, and that's great. And they still complain, and I don't get it. And you go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just wondering how the word homeboy is racist.
Oh, I don't know, but I was looking.
Oh, and yes, this is what you're talking about. He said this Zed resistance February over homeboys. We're not putting up with you trolls. Yeah, that's not racist whatsoever.
That's what I thought too. It was the February's over. It's just another month. It's just another month.
Don't you know everything's racist now?
Everything.
Curious
just jump on everything.
Dr. Zeus is racist.
Mr. Potato Head is sexist.
Yeah, Mr. Potato Head, Ryan Stelter.
That comment I would consider racist.
It's kind of like every 2 or 3 years, it seems that there has to be something that's racist. There was Robertson's Jam used to have a gollywog as its mascot, and they had to change that. And then
Oh yeah, the teams that are named after Indian tribes.
yeah,
Right,
exactly.
like the
And then,
Redskins.
Yeah.
then there was Enid
And
Blyton.
they're even going after the Jeep company now for Cherokee.
No way.
The Cherokee Nation is
tribe.
going after the Jeep company for the Cherokee.
Can I? Sorry, I know I've been talking a lot, but can I say one more quick thing, real quick?
Go for it.
If they're freaking out about, like, you know, one thing being how they can misconstrue it or construe it or, you know, it to be racist, how about all the sexual, like, attacks I got and
good
other
point.
people too? You know,
That's a
so
very
like,
good-
what's
And
worse?
And the stuff I've been copying, so there you go.
Yes,
That's
I know.
true, too.
Holy crap!
What
And I
about
was-
what you
I
guys
was
have been
getting
saying about
steamed up.
Morgie and what you guys have been saying about Island Girl here? I mean,
Right.
if that's going to be racist and what you guys are saying is completely sexist, and that's a good
My
steal.
neck. They want to see.
That
They
got
want to
let.
see what that neck do.
Yeah,
No,
that,
And Morgie's mouth.
It's just it's just interesting that if that's what gets them, that shows you how thin-skinned these guys are after calling us all
Right.
thin-skinned
that
and
is
allowing
pretty
them, and allowing them to slag us off for the last few hours.
Right.
You know.
At least we get up here and we actually talk with our fucking face. They're over there,
Yeah.
like, he's like, put my video on, Kenny. Put my video on, Kenny. Why doesn't he come up here and tell us what happened himself?
Oh, because he's
I don't
too
wanna watch
gutless.
the video. No, he wants to. He likes to have videos on here because he thinks it gives him all this clout. It helps his channel
God.
and
Yeah.
whatever it does. But he thinks we talk about him more than really we do. So.
He only lasts about 5 minutes and then rage quits because he's called out for being being an idiot. But you know.
Yeah,
That's what.
None of the other.
I have to laugh. Nobody's attacked me on here except for saying about, when we were talking about my opinions on illegal aliens. But I also have to really thoroughly laugh because I'm a Trumper. I love Donald Trump as a president. I'm not ashamed of it. I have a hat that has an LED display on it that you can program. It's a baseball cap, and it's for his 2020 campaign. I've worn it out publicly, and I've always expected to get my face punched in. But nobody has ever come at me in violence. In fact, quite the opposite. Every single place I've gone that I've been out in public wearing the hat, I've had people come at me with love. So I'm like the exception. I'm not getting attacked on here sexually, for being a woman.
Well, see,
I'm getting
because
attacked
you
for
can
my
admit.
opinions.
You can admit when you're not getting attacked, but all they do is latch on to, I'm being attacked, I'm being attacked, I'm being attacked.
Well, I know somebody who went and got several $1,000s in 20s and took a Sharpie and put Trump in the middle of the bill, pointing to the 20 on either side. So every time he paid, he was saying Trump 2020.
God.
That's why frauditors like Resistance, like people like him, have lost or are losing any and all credibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably why they freak out so much, because they don't have any credibility.
Well, that's it. But it's not just that. I mean,
Exactly.
They're the professional victims. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
they just have to be professional victims their whole life because they've got nothing else. That's all they can do.
Trump was not a nice person. I'm not ever going to claim that, but the media never highlighted any of the positives that he was doing, but always focused
That was
on
the biggest problem. That was the biggest problem. They didn't give him the spotlight.
And it really irritated me when they would take because, I mean, I'm a conservative, but I had problems with Trump. But they kept taking edited videos and going, "Oh, this is proof." The Charlotte video. Here's proof that he's a racist. Well, because they didn't play the next sentence that he spoke.
That's exactly what the frauditors do. They edit their damn videos.
I know.
Wait. What? How was?
yeah, they do.
How was it implied as racism? You guys are saying it's racism, but you're not explaining why it is racism. Why is it racism? How is it racism? You can't just cry racism without some sort of backing it up. So how?
Yeah, I mean,
if you're going to claim something is racist, how is it racist?
Are you referring back to the comment, February's over, homeboys?
That's what he's talking about.
Well, that Black History Month being February.
Yeah, but sorry.
Some racial tone to that, in my opinion.
Yeah,
it could have been.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was. All right, so I will apologize for that then. Yeah, so yeah, let's not say anything like that then. It didn't even fucking dawn on me that February is Black History Month. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. We're not gonna allow you
Yeah, I
to
didn't
talk
even
like
think
that.
about that.
We're not gonna allow talk like that. So
Yeah, I learned early in life the pigment of your skin doesn't have it with the content what comes out of your brain pan.
Right, but they're the ones. The inflammatory shit they say, like nothing would be so negative if they weren't in here, like saying this stuff. So they attack us for like every little thing. If you poke the bear, like they say, like when they go out and audit and they try to, do every little thing. Oh, I'm not breaking the law. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. And then you flip your shit, but then it's on you. Holy crap! How much do you want us to take? When someone finally draws over their own line and says something that could be construed as racist. Holy crap!
Yeah, but still, he could have did it in another way to where it didn't even need to be like that. So I mean, no,
they're
we're not going to allow.
trying to get attacked. They're trying to get attacked.
Oh no, I know. That's what they're trying to do.
I just question if they actually knew that it was Black History Month last month. That's my only
Yeah, totally didn't even dawn on me that February was Black History Month. I totally forgot about that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know,
about
but whether they realized it was Black History Month is a.
That's right. He could have made that comment just like, "Oh, it's another month." Who knows if he knew if it was or not? That's what I was saying too. But I mean, he probably did. But who knows? You have to take. But then again, they're like, "Hey, I've got a long neck. Let's see what that neck do." They've been attacking my neck, and like, what if I wasn't laughing? What if I was raped as a kid? They're attacking
because I forgot that Black History Month was in February. Because just because I forgot. Come on, man, get the hell out.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Come on. The color of your skin doesn't dictate.
So I forget.
Another thing.
That's what I'm saying. If you forgot, what makes you think they even knew that it was?
And there was an actor, I forget who it was.
What's up, Jimmy?
He was like, "Why do black people only get 1 month? Is the rest of the year white people year?" So who cares? Just because Kenny's half black, who cares if he forgets about February? Fuck you.
And you've got a Hispanic Heritage Month thing,
right?
Yeah, there is one. Yeah, absolutely. And actually, there's a big talk to get Columbus Day removed and replacing it with Italian heritage. Either a day or a month.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. Well, Columbus didn't discover America, so what's the fucking point of having a holiday dedicated to him discovering America? That's the kind of point.
Yeah,
Columbus. That is true. It was Amerigo Vespucci.
Yeah, Columbus didn't find North America.
Oh, look, now I can't speak on Black History, SOH, whatever that means. Fuck out here. Fuck out here. Yeah, okay. I can talk about anything that happens in America because I'm an American.
Is there a Jewish history month?
So now they're saying I didn't forget. Now you're telling me what I remember and what I don't remember. Okay. Let's
I do.
Now, according to the Moorish Nationals, you're not American. You are a European.
Moroccan.
Yeah, Moroccan.
Yeah, I'm a European. Yeah, I'm
You're
not
European.
right. I know
you're,
that whole crap
You're
too.
an Albion.
By the way,
You're
as an
a
Albion,
you're
look
European
out.
colonist.
Natalie Lawyer chick is awesome. By the way,
She's
she
really
debunks.
awesome.
Oh yeah,
She is
she
great.
debunks the
Oh, she
Moorish
is.
crap.
Did any of y'all watch
Total package.
Singer's
You know,
couple weeks?
professional, well put together, well spoken. You know, yeah,
Smart.
that was part of my well put together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like her new opening that she did. That's really a nice opening.
A lot
She
of
changed her
production value
intro.
in that.
Oh yeah.
Did any of y'all watch Schrodinger's Cat a couple weeks back when you had Natalie Woolerichik, Artie, and OTC
Lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
remember.
Yeah, I like those shows.
Me too. I like Truth. I like it when the
I
truth
like
comes
being
out.
part of live streams because I live all by myself and I have like nobody here. So, you know, it's like these live streams with everybody are like my lifeline right now.
Hey, HB.
In fact, the live streams, I used to be on more with Virgo Triad last year, which was really great and really helped me get through losing my mom because she passed away suddenly in her sleep. Not COVID or anything. She was 85. And she just went to sleep and just didn't get up. And, you know, it was just such a shock. And Virgo helped me get through it completely and totally. The woman was a saint. And I was even taking care of my mom with my brother. She was with my brother. And we had to get certain medication down her. And we couldn't. And Virgo came up with a solution for it, which helped immensely.
I don't watch Virgo all that much anymore, only because lately she's been on early in the morning.
Oh, really? I've never watched her stuff. I've heard of her, but I've never watched it.
Well, in the morning, I'm either getting off
Oh,
of
she's
work or
awesome.
She put something out about 5 minutes ago.
well, I mean, most of her stuff is early in the
Really?
morning. She'll do stuff day.
I have to tune
Yeah, I
in.
like. Not live stream. She'll put up a little video or something, or she'll put a community post out or something.
Yeah, I found the whole audit, the whole community
Pointer more.
that
Yeah. Like you can pinpoint people like Vilified Freedom because you know around about times he's something out. You know around about times that when Kenny's
yeah, I
going to put
follow him
something
too.
out.
Yeah, I follow him. I follow Chuck Chases the Fact, Degeneration Nation.
What's up, Simon?
Yeah. Vilified Freedom's awesome. Sorry.
Yeah, I just started following. I just started following.
So do I.
Have you ever watched his channel, Kenny? Have you ever watched Steve Latho's channel?
Yeah, I like his show. He did the one on
Oh yes,
the
I
myths
love
about
Steve Lato.
the myths about driving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, or whatever. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
He has a lot of interesting things that he puts up there.
Yeah, he does.
I
He's
love his
pretty good.
collection of
Who is it?
microphones that he has. Steve Leto, Lehto. He's an attorney in Michigan, and he does a lot of reviews of different law cases in the news and different articles in the news. And he's really funny.
Okay, I'd have to look him up
And
then.
if you listen all the way through to the end, he has a tagline that he pays somebody to do a whole bunch of different taglines that are pretty funny.
Yeah, I love the Mopar cars he's got sitting behind him, and I think there's a Tucker back. One of his one of the cars that's got behind him, I think, is a Tucker, and I really love the Tucker car.
Yeah, I was noticing that. He got the Roadrunner car there too.
Who's
Oh,
the
that's
guy?
funny.
Well,
Who's the
oh, go ahead.
Who's the guy that his name is almost like Degeneration Nation?
Oh,
But
yeah,
he's-
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Degenerate
Degenerate
Watch.
Watch.
Degenerate Watch,
Yeah.
He's not copying him. Degeneration
And then-
Nation actually spoke to him, and he's
No,
actually doing it
I'm just
as,
saying his name is almost the
same
same.
respect.
I just
And
couldn't
there's
remember.
another
his-
one. Sorry.
Yeah, Degeneration.
Van Balian is the first one I ever saw, actually.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, he's the one that's the very first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's got like 3 channels though.
Yeah.
I also follow Donut Operator.
Yeah.
Scam stingers.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
him
awesome.
too. Yeah.
He's got one hell of a following though, man. He's got like almost 200,000
He sure
subs.
does.
Who?
He deserves it.
Donut.
He's awesome.
Yeah, and
He's
he's
over a
also
million.
friends with Matt Parker of Demolition Ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He also you know, have you guys heard of Demolition Ranch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like,
I
talk
mean,
about a
he-
success story.
Donut has such a following, and he only just retired from the police department.
Donut has 2.5 million viewers.
Yeah, I had.
Okay,
he's
hold on. Wait, real quick. Zed, are you saying I'm protecting? Are you trying to imply that I'm protecting a racist? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Oh, he's been doing that all night, Kenny.
Is that what you're? Is that what you're? Hold on. Jen, hold on. Is that what you're implying, Zed's dead? Let me know right now, because I'll kick you right now, because I'm not a racist and I'm not dealing with that bullshit. So, if that's what you're doing, then you can go, and that's just all there is to that. You've had
Kenny's
all
put up
night
with a lot
talk
of
your
fucking
shit. You have talked all shit, all kinds of night. You've been good. Now you're gonna take it. If you want to take it a little too far, you can take it a little too far, and you can go. It's not that big a deal to me. What's up, Power Wagons?
And if you would have explained
And there it is. All right.
Yep.
You can chuck OG out at the same time.
Y'all gonna talk about protecting racism? No, I don't put up. That's not something I'm
Wow.
gonna put up with. I
You
did
know what?
forget about fucking Black History.
Oh,
Month. I was
boy.
honest. That was something I forgot about. I
Well,
admit.
How dare you?
You know, it doesn't mean I'm fucking protecting
instead of them
racism.
just
So.
saying racist about it, if they would have explained how it was racist.
They never explained it. They just kept saying racist. They would explain, and they would, oh, you know what? You have a good point there, and you did, and I let them know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And
I totally
I
forgot.
think the ones that obsess over race are the racists. The ones that are like, oh, I forgot. I didn't think it that way. You're not.
there it
You're
is.
not consumed about freaking race.
No, they don't give a rat's ass. Like I said, they're just professional victims.
Anyone
So-
else?
so they-
While
so they-
I have the chat out, anyone else want to talk about it? We can do it right here. Speak now or forever hold
Yeah.
your peace.
They're just professional victims, and they just clap onto anything that can make them even more of a victim, and that's what that was all about.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can talk shit about me. You can talk shit about people in the chat. I get shit for people for defending your right to do that. But when you're gonna go and fucking cross the line, that's where it is. Yes, other people have crossed the line, and they are going to. If they do it again, they're gone too. I don't care. They're gone too. If they do it again,
Messed up.
Adam
You're
got
so
a warning.
nice.
Adam got a warning, and he hasn't done anything again. Well, it's my bad, OG. I forgot it was Black History Month.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, it's a simple,
OG's
it's a
mentally
simple mistake.
messed up.
It's a simple fucking mistake. I'm sorry I forgot about it, but I did. You know, it is what it is.
Nobody
Blue
pays
says-
attention to holidays.
It's like the world doesn't revolve around any one particular ethnicity or race. I'm sorry.
OG, you haven't said anything.
The world revolves around everybody.
OG, you haven't said anything that was talking about that, so you're free to stay. No problem. And by the way, if you really are gonna lose your house, seriously, call your local 211. Let them know you're a veteran and you would like some veteran services to help you. They really will help you. They've helped me before, and I know they can help you. They'll give you local numbers that can help you. So seriously, check that out. I'm dead serious on that.
I'm not prejudiced. I hate everyone equally.
Yeah, same.
I deal with people on a one-on-one basis.
I just wanted to say Lou said something really funny.
I
He
believe
goes, yeah, but
everybody
poster
has a
7.
profile, including myself.
What's that
But
poster 7?
one-on-one,
Really?
I deal with.
What is this guy out of work or something?
No, Lou goes, yeah, but what about poster 7?
This guy that's about to lose his house, is he out of work or what?
Oh, sorry. No, it's a she.
Oh, it's a she?
I don't know. She said she's one paycheck away from being homeless.
If
But she's just been a
something I've
bitch this whole
seen her
time.
here, they helped me. 211. It's a
Yeah.
service. They will help you. It's a real thing.
OG, I work with veterans a lot, and they will plug you into the resources in your area.
They will. So it's nothing that no one's trying to get you in any kind of shit. It's no agenda. It's simply, look, I don't want to see anyone lose their house.
Maybe stop attacking
if resistance,
people.
If the resistance was talking about he was losing his house, I'd give him the same information. If Josh Abrams said he was losing his house, I might begrudgingly give him the information, but I do it.
And if you become a member of the American Legion is helping out. They're helping with legionnaires with
211. 211. That's what you do right there. Just dial 211, and it'll local services. Every city has them, so it'll hook you up with all kinds of shit. Call them right in the morning, and they'll help. And since you're a veteran, ask them about HUD VASH. Well, you're the one that said you were fucking about to lose your house. That's the only reason I'm talking like this. But if you're not losing your house, then all right, whatever. We got to talk about it. But you said something about losing your house.
It's the professional victim crap again.
You're the one that said you're losing your house, so I was trying to help.
She's got to come up with something to be a professional victim.
Jeez.
That's all.
That's sad if you're lying about something like that.
Oh, we can
oh my God, OG, yes you did.
Darling.
If she has a decent car, she could drive for Lyft. It's $200 a day.
Now that that's all taken care of. Chat's open.
I remember
Streamlight's open if anyone wants to come on up. I don't spin narratives.
Sorry if
I talk about the narrative. I talk about what I see on videos. So yeah. What's up, Power Wagon?
Howdy.
How are you?
Hey.
Oh, I'm biting my tongue. Hard.
Yeah, it's been an interesting night, but you know they crossed the line and now they're gone. And that's all.
Oh, they crossed the line a long time. They were saying some of the most rudest, crudest things I ever heard.
No,
now
they were, but it wasn't against TOS, so I wasn't going to do anything.
No, you were right not to do that, but still, for them to get sensitive all of a sudden.
Absolutely.
After
all right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna drop everyone down because resistance wants to come up, and I feel it'll be better if it was just me and him. All right.
Okay. Thank you for having me on. I wanted to say sorry for.
You guys can stay. You guys can stay up and stay on. When he leaves, you can come back. It's no big deal. I'm gonna drop you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Stay up and stay on. When he leaves, you can come back. It's no big deal. Are you screen recording? I guess you're screen recording. Stay up and stay on. When he leaves, you can come back. It's no big deal. Are you screen recording? I guess turn the volume down. You got to turn the volume off on the chat. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. You need to turn the volume down on the chat. You got to turn the volume down on the chat, dude.
Can you hear me? Good now?
Yeah, I think we're good now.
You know, every time I come over to this channel, you guys never cease to amaze me, man. You have.
Oh no, hold on. Well, hold on. Wait for a second. Now, hold on. Now, look, dude, I gave you all kinds of fucking leeway. You were talking shit, all that. All right. Now, I admit I forgot Black History Month. And you know what? That's my fault. I can admit that I made a mistake. That was a racist comment. I caught it. We're good. Now you want to say I'm promoting racism because I fucking forgot something? No, I'm not going to allow that.
Bro, you had to ask me how it was racist, and Hank had to step in and tell you.
I did, yes, because I forgot. Oh my fucking God, you're not even fucking listening to me. I told you I forgot February is Black History Month. I owned it. I'm owning up to that I forgot. And when I realized that it was, I put a sense and said, no, that's racist. We're not going to deal with that, right? So what is the problem then?
I'm explaining the racism. I said I'm coming up to explain the racism because y'all said
you don't need to understand it. I understand it now. I forgot it was Black History Month. My bad.
All right, and as far as Allen girl, she inserted herself in our quarrel.
She was inserting her free speech. And you guys continually and look. It was fine you talking to her. You can talk to her all you want, but the point is, all three of you were just ganging up on her and absolutely no one else. If you would have been inserting like me or Adam or someone else as well as you're going, it wouldn't have been an issue. You guys started picking on her and making it all about her, so that's why I stepped in on that. If it would have been about more than just her,
I just on some real shit. I just view this channel just to see how much you guys are going to amaze me more and more every day. Okay? Anytime I'm in your chat, and here's the secret sauce right here. Anytime I'm in your chat gets triggered and can't control themselves.
You want to know why? It's because you like to trigger people. You're triggering them by saying the things that you say.
Listen.
By saying the things you say. Are you kidding me?
Assholes, if they turn around and want to reflect racism, I don't never do that.
And they were wrong for that, and they will not do that again, or they will be removed from the channel, just like you were removed from the channel by.
I'm just here for another night to check you. Until next time, Klein.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. That's just funny shit right there. Anyway, that took care of that.
Hey, Kenny.
He's a legend in his own mind.
My wife was.
I hope you guys didn't just hear me going to the bathroom.
No, because Big Rod, because they get a warning. The Resistance and whoever and Zed, they both got warnings way earlier in the night that the next time they did something, they will be gone. I give warnings before I let people out. That's just all there is to it. So, they get a warning. If they do it again, they're gone. Not a big deal.
Hey, Kenny.
Now, if they do it again, they're gone. Just like Adam. When Adam said what he said, he got a warning as well. I allow warnings. I think, they should be allowed to correct their behavior. Go ahead, Hank. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my wife, she didn't like Black History Month. She always thought she should remember her Black history every month.
There you go.
She didn't observe Black History Month. It pissed her off.
That's what I was saying about the actor. He said the same thing.
Month.
Oh God, man!
They wouldn't have even remembered it was Black History. They didn't even put it together.
Well, the chat gave me a headache. The conversation was fine. The chat gave me a headache.
It's just unreal. I can't believe that his whole life right now is concentrated on watching you.
Yeah, it's obsession.
It is obsession.
It really is.
No, that's
You got
not
it,
that. That's Big Bri. If that's what you think, you're entitled to your opinion. But no, that's not what it is. They've been allowed to say whatever they want up until a certain point. So that's just all there is to it. They're allowed to say what they want. They've been up to say whatever they want for so long. Well, I don't want to talk about racism on this channel, and we're not going to deal with racism on this.
There was no racism.
No, there was, and we're not going to allow that to happen again. No, there's no ifs, ands, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There was
some from one individual, but not from anybody that I talked to.
Oh no, there's just that one instance of it, and if it happens again, it's gonna be, they'll be gone. And anybody that does it in the future, if anyone does it in the future, they'll get one warning, and if they continue to do it, then they're gone, just like everyone else got one warning and then they're gone.
Yep.
So that's just what there is. That's just the way that is.
Policy. Correct.
Anyway, I need to calm the fuck down because I do not like being called. I do not like that. It's like I do not support racism in any art form, any shape, any fashion. Yeah, do I feel a little bad that I forgot Black History Month? Yeah, I feel a little bit bad about that. But you know what? Shit happens. People forget shit all the time. It's not going to make or break me. So that's just the way that is. And anyone,
and it has no bearing on my life.
If he wants to make it, and if he wants to make a video about all that and do all this, he can do it all he wants. It's not going to bother me one little bit because that's why he comes on this channel.
I hope it doesn't,
he wants
Kenny.
to catch doing things.
I hope it doesn't.
Oh no, it will. He will. Watch. He's going to. It's going to happen because he thinks it's going to be such a big thing.
It's like a late night thing for him, I think.
Anyway.
Have you seen any video? Has he posted any direct videos? At all? Really against you?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Has he posted any videos like directly implicating you?
No, not yet.
Not recently? Okay.
Not yet, but
so maybe you're
it's
just like
coming.
a late night thing for him. I don't know. It's weird.
No, it's coming. He's already done 2 videos on us before when someone else said something stupid, which they shouldn't have said again.
Yeah, but you can't control your chat. That's another thing.
Can I just say? I just want to say something to these idiots in the who are left in the chat. Okay, let's put it this way: if Kenny was as racist as you're trying to make him out to be, then why the hell are you fuckers still here? I mean, seriously, he's allowed you to have your say. He hasn't cared about anything. It's up to us. It's up to us whether or not we want to take the abuse or not. We can leave at any time if you want it. But we've all sat here and taken it. So how much racism do you think is out there? If we have literally been slagged the last few hours by this constant abuse, total and utter constant abuse. And if you don't think that's a form of racism, then you've got a major fucking problem. Okay? We don't have to sit here and take it. We just let you do. We just let you do it, and we do that out of respect for Kenny, because Kenny decides that this is a 1A forum. You've been allowed to have your say. We've sat here and we've had to take it. We don't have to.
I've lost many subscribers because people are upset of how people have resistance treated you more. Oh yeah, people left because they're like, you know what, I wouldn't allow something like that to happen. And I try to explain to them that it's just the way we're running my channel, and they're not happy with it and they don't respect it, and that's perfectly up to them, and I get where they're coming from with that. I'm not happy with the way it happened, but I'm not trying to be a fucking hypocrite.
Big Brew, do you think we don't have racism in Australia as well, you fucking retard? I mean, you really are you're a serious idiot. I'm gathering this is Zed's soccer count as well. But you're a serious idiot. Racism is international. Just because we're on a chat forum doesn't make it an American issue. It makes it's a worldwide issue. You guys are just so stupid. You really are. You are as thick as 2 fucking bricks. And you wonder why the rest of the world laughs at Americans. You're one of the reasons that people laugh at Americans. You think it's all about you. It's not. It's not about just America. It's about everybody. It's an international
Morty, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Morty, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I followed over the summer.
God, I am getting a shitty signal.
I followed over the summer how the Black Lives Matter stuff has spread across the planet pretty much, or to a lot of countries. I'm over exaggerating with planet. Different countries, including Australia. But is it correct
that Australia pretty much put a squelch on that and were able to get that under control very quickly?
Guys, I'll talk to you later. I'm driving. I'm getting a bad signal. I'm not hearing a word you guys are saying.
Okay,
All right.
well, have a good
Hope
time.
you hear this.
Power
Take
Wagon,
care,
welcome
buddy.
back.
Drive safe.
Welcome back, Power Wagon. How are you, dude?
I'm
There
good.
There was Black Lives Matter have been allowed to protest. That's not that hasn't been a problem. The problem
Okay,
was
guys, hold on. Can we like really change the subject? This is really let's just change the subject.
oh well I was just going to
Finish what you're going to say, but then we're going to just drop it and talk about something totally different.
oh yeah no that's okay. But I was just going to
Okay,
say
no, I was just curious if they had it under control in their country.
No,
Because I was
just
curious about
just let me
Australia.
finish. Just let me finish. Just let me finish. Okay. The reason why that there was a big hoo-ha about it being shut down was because it was right in the middle of the COVID, and we were in lockdown, and they were trying to have protests, and it wasn't just them. It was a couple of other groups, but they were trying to have it right during the middle of the COVID lockdown, and that's where the problems have started. It had nothing to do with them protesting or anything like that. It was because of the COVID, and they were trying to do it in the middle of the COVID.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I only got a half a story that I'm following from this. I love Australia. I think it's a beautiful country. In fact, I used to have a pen pal when I was in grade school from Australia. So I wasn't sure what the whole, thing was. And I know that your country, it seems to have such a great reputation.
Sure.
As far as peaceful and everything.
Excuse me.
Oh look, we've got our problems with it, and I won't say that we don't. But in this case, a lot of it was thrown. We have the same problem. We have certain factors that want to spin things, but a lot of it was due to the fact that the BLM protests were right in the middle of the COVID lockdowns, and they weren't being given permits, and people were going out and breaking the laws on the COVID lockdowns. And that was the problem more than anything else. It wasn't that they were protesting. They didn't get their protests locked down because it was a BLM. It was due to the COVID laws that we had here, and they are very, very, very strict.
Oh,
okay. So that was pretty much it.
Okay.
Same thing happened in New Zealand.
Okay, so that explains it. Okay, thank you. Okay, I gotta pop my earbuds out again, guys, to recharge them.
Okay, so what's new in everyone's neck of the woods?
Well, I'm going to take a break because I need something to eat, and I haven't even had lunch yet. So, if you excuse me, I'm going to run away.
All right, have a good one, Morgie.
It's been lovely. Yeah, sorry. Lou said BLM protests here also were about Indigenous custody. It is a different story here. So I do apologise for that. Thank you, Lou. But yeah, so thanks for having me on. I just need a little bit of a break, and I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, it's like
Morgie.
1 o'clock.
Have a good one,
in the morning,
Morgie.
So I'm going to sign off myself. So thanks for having me on, Kenny, and it was a pleasure talking to all of you guys.
All right, thanks.
Likewise.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
Thanks for
bye,
joining.
guys.
Big Bree, you're welcome anytime. I'll call you in. I'll call your names anytime you like.
Thank you, Simon.
That was good stuff.
Hey, Archangel.
Yes.
Archangel,
Yes, sir.
you're a Marine?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, one of the contractors I worked with was Marsaw.
Ah, something I know very well.
What'd you do in the Marine Corps?
I started to look at. I sent you a message or a little take on there. Yeah, I started off with 2.5. Did 2 years till I became corporal, and then I went recon.
Okay.
It's just all based out of Pendleton, so it's kind of nice. Palm sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh. When I was with the Rangers, had we did an exercise against Marine Recon down in Marine Recon down in Puerto Rico.
Ah, Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
Okay.
had a blast.
I used to go down there when I was a kid in high school. We used to go down on the base there. It was ROTC, JROTC. That was.
Yeah, we were taking turns being op 4 against each other. But
I'm surprised my dog didn't get
I'm talking to OG Brian. Big Brian. I'm talking to OG. OG said Morgie was rude, so I said your resistance and a Zed were rude too in response to her.
Right, I was thinking that, like, what do you expect? Oh, they were rude. Well, you tried to make us rude. Like, holy crap.
I'm not talking about you, Brian. I didn't say you would be. I never said you. Don't go around saying that. It's not true. Anyway.
Well, they're all together. They're all together.
I wholeheartedly agree that BLM and will always fight against racism, but I can't stand the corrupt organization BLM. That's an interesting point. I think a lot of it has turned really badly with the BLM. I do think that their original purpose was pure. Now, is it still that way? Some people would argue yes. Some people would argue no. It's really up to
like anything else, once it gains power, it gets corrupted.
Yeah, because people join in that are there for the wrong reasons.
And no matter what, somebody's going to become power hungry. Greed trumps everything.
Absolutely. Again, Brian, I'm not talking to you saying you're being rude. I don't understand if you can't hear me or you just are refusing to hear me. But this is the second time I'm saying it. I never said you were being rude. So there you go. That's the second time. Do I need to say it the third time? I will. Big Brian, I was talking to OG Perfect Sense when I said that's statement. Maybe I should have been more
about
clear
what I said
in the post, but yes, that's what I was talking about. Maybe we needed a fourth time. I don't know. We'll find out,
I guess. Maybe they need.
Okay, very well, Big Brian. I didn't understand you were responding to Iron Girl. Very well. I thought you were responding to me. See, another misunderstanding. There you go. Oh boy, what the hell? Someone got a clock? A father clock in the background?
I hear it.
Sounds
like it'd be 8 after 10 your time.
It's 10:09.
Well, no, like a clock on some that's coming through on somebody's.
Not me.
Is it a ding that someone's got one of those? Is it we're gonna have a cuckoo bird come out and say cuckoo, cuckoo?
I actually have a cuckoo clock. It stays accurate most of the time.
Does it? Right on. Oh, I'm gonna catch shit for having another fucking 8-hour stream. Watch. I get emails. I get emails. People say, "Oh, you really expect me to watch this?" No, these aren't normally what people watch. I understand this, and I'm perfectly okay with that. If anything good happens, I usually will, take part of it out and make it a video. I'm definitely not going to do with this video, even though it was quite interesting. It's just too controversial.
Yeah, I remember I woke up that one morning. You were still on, and Chuck was blasted.
It was so much fun, man. That whole fucking night, man. We were drinking. Carolina came on. We watched one of her videos, and she had two of her little buddies come up, and man, Chuck was.
I have not seen her in a long time.
Carolina? Apparently, she got arrested. She got arrested earlier tonight. She got arrested.
I was saying that on Marvel Girl because it was her moderator Cliff's birthday, so we were over there. And he said somewhere in his Discord he saw CFW arrested. And they didn't know what CFW was because she never comes over there. But I knew what it meant. And by the way, Island Girl, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And wow, I just you're saying about BLM. That's just a couple of generic points here. The one in Atlanta is the one that got tagged for making the video about adhering to Marxist principles, and that didn't help them one little bit. They've taken it off their website though.
Well, one group I'm glad I haven't heard anything else from recently is the Not Fucking Around Coalition, or what?
So, and Big Why, you're actually really wrong on that. She didn't say she laughs at America. If you heard her statement right, she said, you are the reason that people laugh at America. She didn't say she herself laughed at America. So if you're going to take selections out of what people say, make sure they are correct.
Yeah, we can tell you, Morgie's not like that.
Yeah, they like to twist words.
I know.
No, he probably just heard it wrong, which is fair. But yeah, that's not. She
No,
didn't say
they've been doing
laughed
that all night.
They've been trying, especially in the chat.
It's the cherry picking mentality.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing sob sits do with the Constitution. They pick out what they like and
I know.
throw the rest of the words out.
It's fun just waiting for them to fail because they get to that point where they can't do anymore, really.
Talking about the attitude you have, Big Why, the attitude you had. When, I don't remember what was being. Honestly, I don't even remember what was being discussed when all of this was going down. But
Well,
yeah,
it started with racism, right?
that is a context that she was saying something, and I honestly don't remember what the context of it was. That's what she said. She didn't say she laughs at America.
They just want to be the talking point.
Back this summer, when all this was really cooking across America, there's a commentator he's on Fox now. He used to be on ESPN, and now he's on Fox Sports. There was Marcellus Wiley. He's a very educated man. He played football for like 9 years. He also went to Columbia University, so you know he's educated and he speaks well. And he said, I don't want to get into a Black Lives Matter when it means that nobody else's life matters. And that's what frightened him. He said some of them want to say we matter and you don't.
Some of them do. Yes, there is that
that's where we're at.
Section that is like that. Just it's just there's racism in every aspect. There's racist Asians. There's racist Native Americans. There's racist.
I want to see
Muslims,
everybody be
or whatever.
happy in this world, but I don't see the benefit of making Potato Head generic. I don't see the benefit in worrying about if the Oreos are the right colors now. I don't see the benefit. I can understand. Aunt Jemima was changed in the 70s to a more modern black lady. They got rid of the man.
She was. Oh, absolutely, they did, and and apparently, her family.
She was a marvelous woman.
Yeah, the family of that lady that originally they made a bunch of money off of that, but when they changed it, they were kind of upset because they weren't able to get money anymore. But it really was a really racist,
she was
thing.
like the first black woman millionaire in Chicago. And with that money, she funded a lot of education for people.
Wasn't her name Mrs. Butterworth?
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the original Aunt Jemima. I think it went like four generations deep.
Yeah.
Where they
And she
carried
had no
that
problem
bloodline
taking that
all the way
picture.
through, and they're pissed.
It's okay, Island Girl. Have a good. It's all right, Island Girl. You're okay. You weren't that. Was that you with the clicking noise in the background? It was your clock. She didn't even say it was her clock. She made us think it was someone else's clock. That's just wrong, Island Girl.
It's like I don't think Uncle Ben is really bad.
Yeah, Uncle Ben was bad too. There's worse
How is
out
he
there
bad?
than those two as well.
I heard they fired the cop from the Village People. He was black.
What?
Yeah.
They fired the cop. What did he
When
do?
the knee-jerk thing was going on, the word was they're going to get rid of him. It's like bring back Life PD, own up to the El Paso situation. Bring back cops. We got to stop doing cancel culture on things that are silly. Now there's a school district in Virginia who wants to ban Dr. Seuss.
What?
Well, Biden already banned Dr. Seuss
That
from
is sick.
the federal reading list. So that's out
Dr.
the
Seuss
window.
taught so many kids to read because it was fun.
And we all watched Michelle Obama read Dr. Seuss to
Yeah.
kids in the White House, didn't we?
Even Jesse Jackson was a good sport when he hosted Saturday Night Live, and he did like a dramatic reading in his voice of Green Eggs and Ham. It's only
Right.
he could do it. He didn't think it was racist.
I like to see Morgan Freeman do Green Eggs and Ham. I think that would be awesome.
Oh, I like to hear him or Patrick Stewart do it.
Oh, hell yeah, Patrick Stewart.
Actually,
or you throw in like
James Earl Jones. Yes, I
of
was just about to say that. Yep, gotta throw in James.
James Earl Jones is good.
You've got it's probably available on YouTube, but Morgan Freeman did do a dramatic reading of Green Eggs and Ham.
Did he?
Fuckers thrown into it.
That is awesome. I gotta check that out.
Oh yeah,
I gotta check that out.
Didn't he do like they did like a parody of
Warner Herzog.
Happy Feet, but there
I
was
love
like
that
a lot of cursing in it.
Oh man.
Have any of y'all heard of the group of the Not Fucking Around Coalition? The NFAC?
No, actually, honestly, I haven't.
It's a militia. They're a black militia. Not that the skin color makes any difference in their stupidity, but they're the group in South Carolina, I think, where the negligent discharge ended up hitting 3 of their own members when they went to a rally.
Oh God!
Good night, Island Girl. See, everyone keeps putting IG for Island Girl. I just, for some reason, I keep thinking Instagram.
Yeah. In watching the news tonight, the new hot story, of course, we're still only a month past, 2 months now past the Capitol incident, and as we're still learning more, like the video of those cops saying, "Go on in." They're jobless now, of course.
What's up, Desert Sentinel? Good to see you, sir. Hope you are doing well.
Yes, he would know. But I think we're overreacting somewhat. This was like the most dysfunctional bunch of idiots.
Well,
they got in there. They didn't know what they wanted to do. And they followed this one cop around. He led them right into the trap. He was brilliant.
But what I was going to say about the NFAC, their leader, complete idiot. He did a video after their negligent discharge. Brings out an AR. He says, "This is my AR-19 bullpup because it has one hell of a kick." Not what bullpup means, if anybody knows.
Yeah.
But
That's not a bullpup. Not even close.
Dumbass takes and he charges. He takes the charging handle back and locks the bolt to the rear. Then he taps goes all dramatic about getting his microphone set right. Taps the buttstock on the table, and the bolt slams home. And the weapon just fired. I mean, he's supposed to be this firearms expert in charge of this group.
And that's a Darwin Award nominee for you.
Well, no, the bolt slamming forward does not cause the weapon to fire. It just chambers your next round in the magazine.
Well, I know that.
But he's making it.
He didn't test run it.
No, he didn't fire. His statement when he tapped it on the table was, "And the weapon just fired." There's I think she's 12 years old. She's a hot shot in the 3-gun competition, and there's all sorts of people doing YouTube clips to call him out on his stupidity for that video.
Hey,
But-
Kenny,
Mhm.
how serious is the recall Newsom thing?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been paying that much attention to it.
It's got
did
enough
you live there?
signatures and it has enough for a vote. It's going to be on the ballot.
What was the question?
They want to recall Gavin Newsom in California. I couldn't believe he got elected.
They have enough. Well, they have enough signatures. It's going to be on the ballot.
Well, after seeing the wonderful job he did in San Francisco,
You God.
that's what was shocking me. It's like, why are you
Friggin'
surprised?
shithole.
He was useless there.
There's all sorts of politicians I'd love to see get recalled. Nancy Pelosi's one top.
Maxine Waters.
Well, if you remember going back to the 80s, California was a balanced state. It's never going to go back to even semi-Republican now. It's
Yeah.
completely gone.
Well, unless somebody wakes up in the cities to discover the fact that they can't blame the Republicans for fucking up all their shit because the Democrats have been in charge for so long.
Well,
It's about following the money. It's
the
all about
simplest
the money.
explanation, they always want to talk about, we want to, in San Francisco, I pick on them. There's others just as bad, if not worse. But
New York.
the attitude of San Francisco has always been, we're superior to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have 15 tons of human waste, it seems, on those streets.
Which is
Nobody's cleaning it up.
unreal.
Put the homeless to work cleaning up the mess. Pay them. Help them get. They've put these initiatives on the ballots over the years to build, low-income housing. They don't want those around their neighborhood. And whose district is it? Nancy Pelosi.
That would take a lot of that would solve like 2 problems to get rid of all that crap. Plus, would give the homeless people some money.
Well, the thing is, they just let this happen, and it's sad because this was it's a fabled area, and I haven't been back in a few years now. I went down with think in the mid 2010s, and some of the areas you don't go
Don't
in at
ever go
night.
back.
You don't
Don't
go
go back.
Tenderloin at night. You don't go to Chinatown at night.
Don't go anywhere. No, it's not worth it.
Ooh.
It's a mess.
When I was in college, my church had a program. I'd love to see more like it spread around our church basement. It was all converted over to help with the homeless and near homeless population. They didn't provide shelter there at the church. They have they have a shelter that sponsored, but they had showers available, laundry service, so they could clean themselves and their clothes, get new clothes they had donations of clothes that they could get. They had counselors available there, food pantry, and then job training. The different parishioners throughout the church that either ran or owned businesses would take in homeless or near homeless people to job train them.
Is someone using like a Stairmaster or something?
It's either a clock or metronome because it's staying very.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a metronome. That's a metronome.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I play piano, so. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right on.
Well, one of our youth groups, I of course haven't been to mass in a year because we haven't been able to go. Hopefully by Easter I can actually go to Good Friday and go to mass, or be close enough to it. But we have all these kids in the youth group. They take all these plastic bags, like from the grocery stores. We keep dropping them off to them, and they keep rolling them up and drying them out. And at the end product is they're making mats for the homeless to sleep on, so at least they can get off the ground because they stay warm.
Mhm.
So that's something. You try to help. Of course, the Catholic Church has the St. Vincent de Paul kitchens, and they have the shelters, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
But the main thing is don't give them the money. Our priest tells us, say, look, we'll help them any way we can. They ain't getting no money here because we know
Right.
that.
Yeah, the church program, I mean, granted it was in the late 80s, early 90s, so the problem wasn't near as bad as it is now, but it was making a dent in the community's problem.
I'm gonna time Jimmy out for reason. What's he being rude for?
On YouTube, you can find it pretty easily. A guy in KOMO in Seattle did an hour-and-a-half special saying what happened to Seattle. This is not like a right-winger talking about. This is somebody who actually lives and works there. Anyway, he traces where Seattle was this like wonderful city, and now look what it is. It's San Francisco North.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Sorry.
Hey, come on up, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
About to leave here in a minute here, but come on up and say hi to everyone.
You guys have a lovely night. My daughter sleeps right above me in her bedroom because as we're still locked down in COVID here because I'm old. But you guys have a lovely night. Kenny, good to see you. Hank.
Good night, good sir.
Angel.
All right.
And Tim, wherever you are.
Yeah, he was here earlier. Way earlier.
I know. I gave him grief earlier. I said super chat so Tim can have some more PBR.
I actually had something nice to say about Tim for a change.
Oh, I love Timmy.
That's awesome.
I love busting his nuts though.
It is. He makes it too easy. He really does. He makes it too easy.
Well,
but you know what? He takes it all in stride though. You know,
he takes it right on the chin.
Yeah, he doesn't take it personally.
Yeah, he has a good sense of humor about it and rolls with it.
And he has a good heart too. Like he'll apologize for shit he doesn't even know he's apologizing for, having sense to apologize for. He really does have a great heart.
Like the one night I finally went off on him because the entire show, every time I started trying to talk, he would go over me.
Stop talking over me.
Yeah, that was some funny shit. What's up, Desert? No, how are you?
All right, what are you guys doing this evening?
We're just wrapping up this stream here. We've been going on for a long time. We've discussed many subjects, and it got pretty bad for a while. But we're trying to end it on a good note.
We upset
the
crowd.
I was just wondering. I didn't see. I got caught up in that Queensland guy. Did you see that Queensland?
No, I also heard that. Do you know anything about Carolina's arrest? She got arrested today.
Live stream Queensland Cop Watch or something?
I haven't seen it.
Australian?
That's not the asshole who was filming. Was it?
Yeah, apparently for pedestrian or roadway. That's what they're saying.
Oh, I thought there was.
What was that?
There was some Australian recently that led police on a chase, and the car wrecked out. 4 police officers died. One was dying, and he filmed her saying all sorts of evil shit to her as she died.
No, I don't think it was this guy.
Oh.
This guy, he was talking about how he had been arrested before. There was something going on about jaywalking police at some station in a shopping mall, but he was sitting at a bus stop across the street from a police station. And they finally, after an hour, I was listening to it driving home the whole time. After an hour, they finally came out and asked him what he was up to, asked for his details. He wouldn't give it up, so they said, you're going to come into the station. We're going to identify you. It's a little different in Australia, folks. I don't think you can apply the same standards and laws that you do here in the United States.
Oh
So-
no, obviously not, because they don't have the Constitution that we have, so it's going to be a little different.
I really think they need to revisit the just filming in public is not suspicious. No. But the combined circumstances of what they're doing should be able to qualify as suspicious to ID the individuals. Like what Furry Potato does. Furry Potato just filming is not suspicious. But going in costumes to provoke people, making hand gestures and doing all sorts of stupid things, you take all of it combined is suspicious activity that warrants investigation.
Correct. You, as an officer, you should be able to differentiate between the two.
Yeah, and
easily. I mean, if you have a YouTube account, and like everybody else in the world does, you should know this already by now. Especially if you're a police officer in any country, really.
If the police officers pay attention to YouTube.
I think they got other things to pay attention to.
Yeah,
frankly.
So Desert Sentinel, do you know anything?
I'm sure
did you hear anything about CFW getting arrested tonight?
Well, yeah, and I've seen what was the charge, the booking report. That was already picked up out of probably the public portal, and it basically just says a Class C traffic offense, but they're reporting that it was pedestrian in a roadway. Haven't seen any video. I've been pretty busy tonight. The only other thing this Queensland guy was talking about, besides CFW, was there's an auditor named Press On in Idaho that was apparently arrested today as well. Charged.
That's what I saw something on that.
Yeah, I haven't caught up with that one either.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either. So the CFW one wasn't it wasn't auditing related, or is it auditing related?
I think it was auditing related. Yes. Somebody was talking about how she had gone specifically to wherever this was and was recording because people, had said bad things happen there. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Shit happens. I'm sure she'll be back and let us know. I know there was a live stream on earlier, and I was gonna see what it was, but they're still live streaming when I caught it. So I'm like, I don't want to watch I'm not gonna post their live stream live. So I was gonna go do some research on it and then find out. So,
yeah. I just have a difficult time of anybody reporting these things because they start getting into the ideological stance of it all, and it's an unlawful arrest. It's a this, it's a that. She was kidnapped. They're holding her for ransom. Rhetoric that
that sounds...
people can't give a proper report on exactly what happened. You know what I mean?
They're not there.
Well, yeah. I mean, the auditors, when they report a fellow auditor a lot of the times, or their own reports when they get out of jail, of course, the cops were the bad guys in the situation. Mm-hmm. But you go back and you watch the video and you go, okay.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. You can literally pick them apart.
But if you go into something with a biased view, you're gonna pull out the information that goes towards your bias.
That's why I smile at people every day.
Yeah.
I don't care if they hate me, love me, whatever. I'm just gonna smile at you. It's gonna bring it all out.
Well, if you wholeheartedly love the cops and you really, 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 really back the cops, no matter what the cops do, they're always right. And if you really hate the auditors, no matter what the auditor does, they're wrong. There's a whole lot of middle ground that.
Oh, of course. And I've seen that firsthand. That's why it's really interesting to be even on panel right now, but let alone just seeing all this stuff. So yeah, I've seen some really bad cops, and I've noticed really bad behavior when I was growing up. And most of it calmed down for a while, and now it's back, and it's like you can tell the difference.
Yeah.
Between who's legit and who's not.
Well,
and, yeah.
I thought you're done.
Oh no, I'm not. I am. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, cop watching. Well, all the cop auditors I was exposed to at first were the frauditors. So my opinion of all auditors they were all frauditors. But there's auditors I have a lot of respect for now. Really, most of them I really don't see purpose in what they're doing, but they're doing no harm. So more power.
That's what they believe in, and actually we fought for that right, so they can do that. So to me, that's legitimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no reason to deny their way of life.
Like Southside, he goes in. From the cop watching I've seen him, or auditing and cop watching I've seen him do. He doesn't go in it with the bias that the cops are going to be doing something wrong and picking apart everything they do.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other auditors that
just come in firebranded and want to kick ass and start with F-bombs, and yeah, you know where it's going to go from there.
and the auditors that'll stay back respectful distance from and stay out of stay out of the story and want to watch cops doing traffic stops or other interactions with the public. Fine.
Following a lawful order is very important. And you would know this, especially walking, and everybody I think should walk. If you go and you do an audit on a military base, if they tell you to leave, you leave.
Yeah, like Ask Elmo's.
You do not do that ever. I've seen some of these people do it. I'm thinking, oh my God, they're going to get shot. They're probably going to get lit up.
Were you watching when we watched Ask Elmo go to Andrews?
No, it's probably before I became.
No, earlier this evening.
Oh no.
Oh
no! I just got home around 11 o'clock.
Well,
that's when I jumped on.
Walks up to the entry control point at one of the gates at on Andrews Air Force Base.
On Andrews, really?
Yeah, and he definitely didn't do research because yes, there is a law prohibiting you from filming on military bases. That was enacted in either the late 40s or the early 50s, right as
they think standing on the sidewalk saves them too.
Well,
because the military base usually encompasses a lot more property than they think.
Yeah, if they're standing on the actual public sidewalk filming, there is no issue when they do it.
True.
Is anyone on their phone?
I'm not.
No.
Why?
No. I'll Hank. After we get off, I want to talk to you backstage. Is that cool?
Fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna end this right here real quick. Sorry guys, but it's fucking 10:40. I gotta get some sort of sleep. So thank you, everyone. I'll let everyone have a chance to say something. Hank, you got anything last minute to say, sir?
No, I'm good. Thanks for having me up, bro.
Yeah. Good. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Have a great night.
Desert, you got anything last minute, sir?
Yeah, I just sorry I caught you last minute like that. I just got home, so thanks a lot. All right.
All right. Thank you, everyone in the chat. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will see you. I should have a video tomorrow. I'm not going to go live tomorrow, probably. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But should be a video, at least something for you guys tomorrow. So everyone have a great night, and we'll see you again on another one. Peace.
I can't believe you two took that raving lunatic seriously. What do you think this is?